Alright, chat, hello! Good time zone. How you guys doing today? What is up, gamers? Where am I? I found myself, hi. Oh, I need to put the timer up. But what is new? Hope you guys... If I'm seeing you for the first time today, hello today. If you guys were in the Pokopia stream earlier, hope you guys had a good break. We are back. Where am I? Sorry, I'm like very lost right now. There we go. Timer. You def watch my Pokopia stream again. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Scorebunny, can you not spam the chat, please? I will try to answer what I can, but I would prefer no spam. Did I get XD? I do have XD, but I haven't played it yet. Fave stream, really respect your resilience. Thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Alright, chat, let's get started. We are still here in Viridian's Forest. Yesterday was a shorter stream because I was very tired for some reason, but I'm okay today now. Feeling much better. Had Brekkie? I did have Brekkie. Brekkie was good. How was Pokopia? Also very good. Pokopia was great. It was a very, very chill game. Doing Fire Red soon? Like Fire Red itself? Because I'm running Leaf Green. Aren't you leveling up? I don't want to be over-leveled for the Nuzlocke. Get a good nap? I didn't really nap today. I got breakfast, did some work, and then went back to stream. Yesterday though, I could not nap. I'm really bad at napping. But I feel like we'll get a shiny today. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I think I just didn't sleep well the night before. Like, I got, like, the same amount of sleep last night, but it was better sleep. Still on that shiny Charmander hunt. 1,116 resets and counting. Hey, good luck, good luck! You should start putting your current hunt on the layout like you were gonna ask. I feel like the layout gets busy. It's either like I put all of the Pokemon that I'm gonna get on my team there, all the Pokemon I've caught, or all the Pokemon I'm hunting. It gets way too busy. Like, the best place to put them would be the black bars, but also in editing, I just prefer not to have them on the screen. Because I think when I'm editing it, it's just too much, it will be too many to keep track of. Not just keep track of, but it'll overflow. Like, I'll catch too many shinies. I liked the suggestion when I saw it, but I think I would prefer that if it was a shiny only run and not a Nuzlocke, because for Nuzlockes we'll have more than, like, 10, maybe 12. And I think that won't fit. And when I add the targets, because right now I have, like, 3, but I need one of the 3, then it's even more, overwhelming on the screen, if that makes sense. I'd basically have like 20 Pokemon at a time. I'll check it out. No, you're good, you're good. I just started the stream. You're totally good. And also, swing by stream whenever you can. Like, don't feel like you have to be here right when stream starts. Shiny Butterfly Day? I'd love that. Dreamers Escape got Shiny Squirtle at 6,711 soft resets. Nice! Congrats, congrats! Big W's. Still under odds, too. Chat, W's for Dreamerscape. Did that make sense on the overlay thing? Because I think I prefer the final video to not have the Pokemon. Because this is going to be all highlighted and montage, and I'm already a really slow editor. as is. So I do have like answers in the description, but I think even the overlay, I think people do miss things on the overlay. Especially, to be honest, I think people miss words more than images, which is fair. Yeah, too much on screen? Yeah. I think that's the big thing. It would just be a lot to edit. Favorite Pokemon of the original 150? I think I like Charizard the most, to be honest. What am I going for now? Metapod, Caterpie, or Pikachu? Any one of those three. Preferably, like, the bugs for Butterfree, because that could take down Onix. It does have Harden. We have a strategy on that. Don't worry about the ×4 type disadvantage. But Pikachu would make it a bit tougher for Brock, but it would be good for Misty. Exact same shinies as well? Dang! We're like twinning. Yeah, of course you want to be here at the start of stream. Definitely don't stress about it. I do appreciate it though. I'm glad people are enjoying the streams. I really do mean it. Like, it's just wild. I burped a little bit because I just had breakfast. Excuse me. No monkey, no monkey. But we did get red. If anyone's curious on the shinies in the party, especially what shinies should show, and it's also in the description. I was about to Nuzlocke Pokemon Crystal, but feeling deflated. On your way to Mr. Pokemon's house, encountered a shiny Kakuna that you couldn't catch. Oh no. Like you didn't have any Pokeballs? Man. Or maybe you did have Pokeballs, but it didn't stay in the ball? That's very fair to be deflated. Hoping another one, like, shows up when you can catch it, and it, like, it's like a pickup. How's Pokopia? It was very fun. I had a chill time. I was just running around. In all your 1 in 8192 shinies, only 2 went under odds? How many do you have? Do you miss the Oak Lab? I kind of do miss it. I tried going back for a Bulbasaur for fun, but people thought my Charmander died, so I stopped. But I'll continue it after the Nuzlocke, where people aren't worried about my Charmander dying. Had an uncatchable Rattata in Crystal when you were a kid before Mr. Pokemon Guide 2. Dang. Does Mr. Pokemon give you the Pokeballs? I forget. Why doesn't Elm give them to you? Like, bro definitely has some Pokeballs to spare. Farming your shiny Charmander is definitely a process. One encounter at a time. You got it, Jordan. Good luck, good luck! Also, the mod apps are slowly in process, chat. I DM'd a few people. There are definitely more people I want to reach out to. I just haven't yet, because last night I was high-key just... I was doing that, and then I was switching between that and editing, and then I just got nothing done, so I need to just focus on one. My brain is just like, oh, I gotta do this, and then while I'm doing something, I'm like, oh, but I gotta do this, and then I swap over, and then I basically just slow down on a lot of stuff. But yeah, thank you for those who apply for mod. Oh, also on Twitch, we do need more mods. I forgot about that. I need to pin that. Also, if anyone's willing to lurk on Twitch, I'm trying to hit partner on that end. So I'd very much appreciate that. Twitch link is in the description. But no need to feel like you have to. As soon as I hit partner, I'll just remove the 4 and then I will not shield as much. But, okay, hold on. Where's that link? On Twitch, I do want to add the mod app And while I'm here, nothing's pinned on YouTube, so I could pin the YouTube mod app. Oh, okay, hold on. Mod apply for mod here. I forgot to caption it. There we go. And then on YouTube's end, let's see. I keep meaning to put in the description. I just forget. We do have we did have a lot of applicants, which I'm very thankful for. Just slowly going through it. Shiny Pikachu at 5% appearance rate would be quite a feat. Yeah. If I get a Kakuna, though, it's the same 5%, and that would be very unfortunate, because I don't need one. Caterpie's just sitting there watching her dish out applications, genuinely. But yeah, I've reached out to a few. I need to get some stuff written up, and then I will go through the process. But yeah, applications are still open. I looked through a good chunk. Just slowly messaging people, because I'm just slow. I'm just slow on it. Favorite video game ever? I think it is Mystery Dungeon Sky for Pokemon. That one's just such a good game, dude. When it comes to replayability, though, I probably can't play it for that long, but once I get through the story, I'm like, oh man, that story's so good. When it comes to replayability, I feel like I could. I think the best pick would be DDR if I had to pick one game and never play it again. I think it would be DDR, because it's a video game, you can keep getting better at it, or keep improving at it, and you get exercise. But if not that, like a more chill game. It would have to be something with a good gameplay loop. Like, I think Smash Bros. Or like a fighting game could be pretty fun. Seems like only this morning you were streaming. How time flies, genuinely. I need to play Mario RPG. I heard that one's really good. Feels like you can't find a shiny ever again. What? You gotta believe. You gotta believe in yourself. You took the Mystery Dungeon quiz the other day. You're quiet. Also showed Trico and Shigarita. Ah. Two grass types. W quiet. I think I used to get that too. I'm pretty sure I got Trico one time. Or Chikorita. Well, actually either one of the two. Like in Mystery Dungeon time, I'm pretty sure I got either I was the Turtwig and turned into a Torterra, or my partner was Turtwig and I was Charizard. I don't remember. Or Charmander. Have I watched the whole Pokemon series? I skipped the last part of XY. Which is unfortunate, because apparently that was the best part. It was getting good, and then I just got busy with college. And then I did not watch Gen 7 for anime, because, again, I was in college. I watched Journeys, though, because it just felt like a good finale. I need to watch Horizons. I've not watched all of it yet. I'm super behind. Didn't get any shinies while out on your walk. Here's some shiny luck for whoever needs it. Hey, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, thank you. And when you go back out for a walk, hope you get a shiny. If I got Pikachu, would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Serena kisses Ash. Who do you think- sorry, this is like not on that topic. Who do you think kissed Ash at the end of the Pokemon Heroes movie. Do you think it was Latias or the human one? I feel like it was Latias. It was so Latias, right? I'm pretty sure. You watched a video about it, they said it was Latias, right? That's what I'm thinking. Didn't they show like a little showcase with showing the girl from Heroes? And people were like, whoa, was that one the girl or Latias? I was like, we don't know. I could be wrong. I don't remember specifically, but I feel like they showed something like that in Journeys. How many shiny so far? 3. Went to college just for this. A. Yeah, slowly messaging people on that. I've reached out to a few, but I have not followed up on that quite yet. Aki, hello, how you doing? Good time zone. Bianca was her name. Bianca didn't have it in her to do that. I agree. I feel like Latias was like... Latias kind of had aura. You like the movie with the Reggies hearing their sounds was wild? That's probably my favorite Pokemon movie. The Lucario and Mystery of Mew. That one was really well done. Why does Metapods sound bionic? They probably are. They're going through an evolution. I like how Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree, there's just one stage where the Pokemon's like mid-evolution. Like, basically going through metamorphosis right there. Good, just chilling. How am I? Pretty good, I'd say. Big chillin'. Played some Pokopia earlier, got some work done. Back to gaming, on shiny hunting, catching up with chat. Pretty good. Are there any clips? Oh, the only clips are the shiny Charmander. The only thing is I'm making the shiny... If I find any shinies, it'll be shorts at most. I don't like them being long-form videos on my channel. Because I like my videos to be, like, story-based or, like, cut down. So at most, it'll be a short. But Rattata and Pidgey, I just haven't had time to, because I got both of them this week. I got both of them this week, so... And this week I've just been, like, all over the place, trying to manage streams, stream, edit, for work. And also... just trying to figure out things and organize, so it's a little bit messy. But I'll try to make them clips when I can. What have we got so far? Exclamation point shiny in chat should show all the shinies. Also, they should be in the description. Just had some chicken fajitas? What? What? This is so good. Frick, I'm hungry again. I just ate, but I'm already high-key needing more food. You die to keep these streams going. I'm glad you're really enjoying them, Mr. Sterling Whirly. Gonna go work on stuff? For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Dust. Take care, take care. Dia still. If I wanted to read it more literally. Did you get the shiny starter? Yeah, I got it like 2 weeks ago, I think. Around 2 weeks ago. Now we are looking for a Caterpie, Metapod, or a Pikachu. Either one of those three. Mostly we need Butterfree for Onyx. We have a plan. It's not just times 4 quad damage on Butterfree, don't worry. But if we don't get Butterfree, then we might have to sacrifice one Pokemon. We'll see though. Pepsi, how you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day manifesting the arrival of Buck Bumble. Is that the name? Chad, put your shiny, or put your name ideas in the back pocket for any of these. As soon as it shines, I will ask chat for a name. If you say them now, I will not remember. But so probably best not to say them now, unless you want to share, and then like just to like have unless you just want to share. But I will not remember until the shiny appears. I will ask chat the moment that the shiny appears, and then we will name them after a chat suggestion. If that makes sense. Sorry, I was like kind of talking in circles a little bit. Raikou, hello! Are you free from work? I feel bad. I like streamed at the time where you were at work, and you were the one who wanted to watch Pokemon. Probably the most. But I hope work was not too crazy. I'm trying to sneeze, but it won't come out, and now it's just okay. I feel like a shiny is going to appear in the 3rd column of grass patches, like here. Let's try it. Hi, Pikachu. Hello, Pikachu. Naruto's still in the lab looking for shiny Squirtle. Soon. You gonna get it. Good luck, good luck. Makes dinner super simple with leftovers. Ooh. Chat, what's your go-to meal to make when you're like if you don't want to think about something to eat, and if you just want something quick, what's your go-to? Pika what? Pika who? Huh? Pika? Caitlin, gotta sleep for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, and have good EP. Take care, take care. Just came home from work. Yeah, let's go. Freedom, freedom. We need a caterpillar to keep the yellow team going. Also very true. Glowworm, Shelbert, Butterspark. I do like this name. Excuse me. I got a little bit. Had to burp a little. Manifesting the shiny for you. Thank you. Jet's Pizza. Ooh. Pizza sounds good, dude. Whatever's available, very valid. Ramen is such a good pick. I love ramen. But now I feel like I'm like bougie now. I used to like the instant ramen, but now it's like dirt to me. It depends on the instant ramen, but most of them is like dirt to me. I have to go to a ramen restaurant in order to feel happy. If I'm eating ramen. But I'm very particular on my noodles. If my noodles are too soft, I will be sad. I like mine al dente. Either a wrong pizza or the emergency fully cooked grilled chimkin in your freezer. Ooh. That's smart. Boiled eggs? Ooh. That is a quick good meal. Spaghetti? That's my go-to if I ever need something and I have the supply and just want something quick. Maruchan packets? Yeah, that was my phase. I used to like those. And then I had like real ramen and was like, oh dude, this is like nothing to me now. Did I get Charmander? I did, about 5 weeks ago. The encounters are in the description, as well as a short, if you're curious. Excuse me. Buttered spaghetti noodles? Yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit behind on the chat, so I definitely was slowly reading it. But yeah, we did get Charmander. About 2 weeks ago. Link, the short is in the description on YouTube's end. You'll pop open a can of Chef Boyardee in a second, beefaroni preferably. I tried Chef Boyardee, but the first time I tried it, I was like a college student and I didn't know where the microwaves were in the dorm, so I just ate it cold. Also, when I was opening the can, they didn't really have like can openers when I went to like the closest convenience store, so I got like this like pry open can thing, and my hand slipped, and then since the can was pronged at that point, since I was like slowly like doing this with like a sharp object, it slipped, and then now I think I have like a messed up tendon. Like, it doesn't bend the way that it used to for sure. It's like kind of tight. But it like did cut my knuckle, and it was bleeding a lot. So that's why I think I have a bad association with Boyardee. Not because it was cold, but because I also cut my finger. Hello, Pikachu. You find it overly salty? I feel like it's missing something. I know I ate it cold, but I felt like it was missing something. When Chef Boyardee bites back. Do you ever think about that commercial? With the Boyardee following the people home? I was hoping one day that would happen to me. I would just touch the cans in the store and be like, that one's gonna follow me home. That one's gonna follow me home. Stalked by ravioli. It's code for if, like, someone Italian is following you. Like, Mr. Mario. Oh, actually, when it comes to names, we actually do have a nickname for Pikachu. It is Crisp Rat. It's like Crisp Rat, but Crisp Rat. That name is awesome. I feel bad that the omelet's blocking it. Boyardee cans can be vicious, right? That's the worst Chef Boyardee experience I've ever heard anyone having, right? That's why I'm just like, maybe Chef Boyardee is not for me. Like, as a kid, I wanted to try it so bad, and when I could, when I went to college, I was like, yeah, this is my college meal, baby, and then I cut my finger. Going for a Weedle? Going for a Metapod, a Caterpie, or a Pikachu here. Soup Loops. What is Soup Loops? My brain thinking of Fruit Loops. How do you do, fellow youth? How do you do? Am I still considered youth? Chat's been calling me old. I don't think I don't know if I'm like allowed to be called that anymore. Trash Heart Panda, how you doing? They are pasta loops in a soup. You know, that makes sense, but are those popular? I don't know what those look like. I think that's my big thing right now. Pasta loops. Soup loops. I don't think this is what you guys are talking about. Wait, is this real? Ew. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, I guess, but honestly, I'm a little bit afraid to. I heard if birth year starts with 19, you're considered unk. Yeah, people people likely have that opinion. If you're in the 2000s, you're probably gonna be perceived as younger compared to someone who's born in 1999. You can still be a youth. People call you youth a lot. You turn 29 on Saturday. What if... Maybe it's perception. Maybe, like, to a 100-year-old, 60 is youth, you know? Born in 97? Dang! I was born in not that. I was born in 98. Also, chat, as a little preface, heads up with age mentioned in chat. Especially if you're, like, underage. The big thing is that don't say anything if you're underage. But if you're over that, I'm more lenient. Hello, Pikachu. Already have 3 shinies and your 20,000 resets in for Charmander. Soon, Dragon. Soon, soon, soon. I feel like, yeah, a lot of people are still looking. Just, hopefully, it lines up soon. Born in 98? Yes, good old year of the tiger. Yes, I had to think about it. Forget you can see Pikachu here? Oh yeah, 5% chance. Pikachu Caterpie Metapod is the goal here. Also, the targets will be in the description. For future hunts. Or like, for future reference. If anyone swings by and is curious. I didn't used to have that. But yeah. I think, like, targets would be better on the screen, but I think it just gets messy when I'm editing it. And then, again, I just feel like I'm gonna have too many Pokemon for it to all fit. For the most part, I just try to keep it as simple as I can for editing. Because I'm already very slow, which is why on my YouTube channel you can see that I, like, rarely upload. I am behind on, like, 5 video projects. Well... yeah, I have 5 to upload, I think. At least on my channel. Do I use OBS for streaming? I do! I do use OBS. OBS is great. I used to use OBS Streamlabs, but it was really heavy on the processor, so I swapped to OBS. Pikachu really helps with Misty. Yeah, that's why I'm like, Pikachu would be great here for Misty, but it would be not good against Brock. But it would be good for later. Favorite Hoenn Pokemon? Go Lanoon. Oh, Lanoon's very good. Honestly, mine might be... I like Sceptile a lot, but I love Lanoon and Zigzagoon. Set up a slideshow and have your team showing all in one place. That is true, but I still don't want that in the final video. It would be easier to cut that, though, if it's just one place, rather than me adjusting them in different slots. But I feel like it might be too tiny. That is a good suggestion, though. I do like that. That would probably be the best approach, to have something. Man, if it's... I think if it's slowly scrolling, people might not pay attention to it still. If it's slowly scrolling. I think that's also a downside. I think also there's, the fact that there are definitely people who ask because they want interaction too, which I don't mind. So that will also definitely be not entirely cleared up, I guess, or that will not prevent that. Again, I don't mind if people ask. Like, a big thing is that I want people to feel like they can engage with me and have fun on stream and vibe. I will absolutely miss messages though, and I apologize for that. Yeah, Lanoon's great. The moveset on Lanoon is crazy. The Shinies are in your party. Exclamation point Shiny should show on Twitch. If you drop the command in exclamation point Shiny. I think long term, if we run the command and share it, I think that would be the best option as well. Because yeah, I know it's not on the overlay, which I feel like is not as convenient. Especially if people are lurking. YouTube, it's nice to have the description though. I should maybe put a timer. Maybe a timer will help too in both chats. I think the only thing is that is more to physically update. To be honest, I am very much still new to getting used to the streaming stuff. I think user experience is the best, so it would be also good to have the overlay. I just really don't want to edit it after. Because I'm already, like, really bad at updating my overlay as well. Like, I have been running this encounter thing manually for 3 years. I'm really bad at updating these. And I think right now it's too much to juggle, so I'd rather just like reiterate it while on stream. If that makes sense, I don't know. I feel like I can't give a perfect answer. But I can see that it would be much better if I had it on the overlay too, for viewers. Oh yeah, in the Nuzlocke we can't pick. It's whichever shiny appears first in the route, but if we get Butterfree, we can run Harden, which is not the worst thing. It is ×4 damage, but it'll at least save Butterfree a little bit, a lot more, you know? And if we can Growl Onyx, maybe that'll help too. If you hit 100,000. Yeah, if I hit 100,000 subs, that's been my plan. Like, I don't want to drop merch before 100,000. At most. Oh, or at least 100,000 and I'll start dropping merch. Is my preferred thing. Would love to drop merch one day. 100,000 subs and then I'll drop it. And then I will slowly work on maybe some good designs over time. I don't think I'll hit that anytime soon though. If I uploaded more, I think I could hit it sooner, but right now, I don't think I don't think I'm there. Gosh, I never chatted and missed it. Ah, it's all good, it's all good. Again, it's like 30 seconds of the shiny appearing in like this many hours, so it's tougher. Chat, if you want merch from both YouTube and Twitch. I don't know what's a good metric for Twitch. I usually just go off of YouTube. But if you want merch, then share YouTube videos with friends and then have them watch, or binge the YouTube videos, or share the stream or something. I don't know. I don't really know. Whichever you want to do. I'm not like in a rush to I hit a certain sub number. Right now I'm like big chillin', just trying to upload like fun videos. Merch Grandma Lamsauce t-shirt? Oh! To be in the Club Penguin pose, like, over age 18. Like, 18 plus. What was it? It wasn't even 18, it was like, Club Penguin ages. Oh yeah, it is 18 and over, actually. It's literally like... Hold on. I'm thinking of this picture. We can have this. And it'll be like... Maybe we just have this. This box. And... and then instead of the penguin, it's just me. Like, hunched over, crane. Or crane. Cane. Cane being held. And then, instead of 18 and over, we could say young and fresh and ripe. Because I do say that. Oh, I keep hiding the wrong one, sorry. Why is 18 plus holding a cane? Club Penguin, dude. I don't know. What time did I start the live? Normally, my shiny hunting streams start at 11 AM PST. Or, yeah, 11 AM PST. Lala Brave, hello! Did I get a Pidgey shiny? Yes, all the shinies are in the description on YouTube, or you could use the command !shinies, and then they should show. The old penguin. What'll I do if I get a Weedle or Pikachu? Weedle's not the worst. I'd probably be more open to the most open to sacrificing that. We have a Guts for Tata, which is not bad, but it is lower defense. But Pikachu would not do much against Brock. So we might have to sacrifice Pidgey. Like, the big thing in Nuzlocke is adaptation. We'll see where we end up. Have I played Club Penguin? I played so much Club Penguin. I love Club Penguin, dude. Club Penguin was great back in the days. If you still want to play it, they do have, like, fan-made servers. Like, right now, there's Club Penguin Journey. That one was great. And they still add events. Like, it's pretty well done. Shiny Pidgey with from Dreamer's Escape? Yo, not oh my gosh, that's so under odds. Nice, nice, nice. For y'all who played Club Penguin, did you have a favorite Club Penguin minigame? You're playing Pop Tropica? That one's also a classic. I think my favorite, like, stage thing, I think they had islands on Pop Tropica. My favorite island in Pop Tropica was Spy Island. That one was so good. Superhero Island was great too. Typo? Did I typo something? In the description? I probably did. I kind of just like typed something up and was like, yep, that's the description. Love to play. Oh, the dojo in Club Penguin is very fun. Did I type Lee Green? Whoops. My bad. Leah Green. Okay, let me fix that then. Thank you. Sometimes you just miss things, you know? There was a Percy Jackson Island? Oh, I missed that. Oh, the pizza game on Club Penguin was very fun. Percy Jackson on Pop Tropica. You'd be like that Deluxe Buzz girl who only caught yellow Pokemon. I don't like the color yellow though. I really don't. You're not doing Pokopia anymore? I streamed it earlier, but normally I do shiny Nuzlocke. Adam, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you.
Adam Roscoe cheers. X1. How tall is that tall grass?
That's a great question. It's looking like 3 feet tall. Maybe. Maybe 5 feet. I mean, if we're like 10 in this game, maybe it's 4 feet tall. Can you get the running shoes before beating Brock or no? No, you have to beat Brock beforehand. Because then when you're entering Route 3, they're like, oh yeah, you can move on, and here are some running shoes. But before that, if you don't have the badge yet, they're like, stay. You have to stay. Terry, how you doing? I'm thinking of walking in the tall grass and something moves. We all are running. Think of the yellow as gold. I also don't think I like gold. I think they're too similar. Love the surfing minigame in Club Penguin. Oh, that one was also very fun. I would just farm money with the minecart game, but the surfing game was a great, like, change of pace if I didn't want to do the minecart game. Also, I used to play on a trackpad, so that was very fun. Danny, how you doing? How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. How are you? Miss playing Club Penguin? Yeah, man, that one's such a classic. Be flinging bugs left and right through the grass, searching for the shiny. I really do just be like moving the grass apart, hoping the shiny appears. It's like the Pokemon aren't coming after me. I'm coming after them at this point. Miss Snood. It was a match 3 puzzle game. I have not heard of that one. Have I ever played Stardew? I have. I want to play the new update. I can't wait for that. I don't think it's updated yet, but they're slowly working on it. And then, I believe Concerned Ape is making a new game called Chocolatier? Chocolatier? Something to do with chocolate. But yeah, Stardew is great. I've only pursued Sam in Stardew. I realized I don't like the female, like, the bachelorettes in farming games. They've never hit for me. The Haunted Chocolatier, yeah! She's only reading Twitch comments? Yeah, sure. Most of the messages are YouTube, dog. I do try to read what I can, but sometimes I will miss things. I know last time you were here, you were messaging, but I was absolutely like, I just missed your messages. Like, chat was moving that day. Didn't care much for Sandy, but people But clearly people did, though. Oh, and Stardew! I was like, who? But yeah, when it comes to chat messages, I do absolutely try to respond to what I can. I apologize if it feels like I'm reading one platform more than the other. I do have combined chat, so I just read whatever, I feel like is... or whatever I see, or whatever I feel like I can respond to. If anyone feels clarified on that. I did respond like kind of a bit like I was just kind of tired of the statements, to be honest, respectfully. If people like ask, then I'm more like, yeah, like I respond to both. But if someone says it aggressively, I think I'm just a bit like I've seen quite a few of those comments, and I'm just I am trying my best. What is Quokka? Ever seen a Quokka? Nah, you good? Alright. I feel like if I didn't respond to YouTube, a good amount of YouTube chat wouldn't chat though, right? That's my guess. I'd like to say it's like balanced, right? I don't mean to, like, for this to feel like a one guy thing. I do want to, like, make sure people are, like, feeling like I'm interacting. Pooh, shiny grappler. Had to switch the ball you're throwing? Oh, for the minigame. I see. So looking for shiny mouse to shiny rat. We'll have a friend, I guess. Yeah, we could either get a mouse here. Or we can get a caterpillar. 7 left the lab. You'll be free soon, FLG. OG FLG. Sorry. FLV. OG FLV. Brain was mixing it up. A good amount of chat is still, like, hunting in the lab, so best of luck to y'all who are not freed from Professor Oak's reign quite yet. Want a shiny Pikachu, but you're so scared because you started with a shiny Squirtle. Oh, yeah, that's fair. And if you're running a Nuzlocke, maybe you can catch like a Rattata along the way or something. If you go to Route 22, odds are you'll get not a flying type. If you're worried about the Nuzlocke. Or if you're running one, that is. Or if you're worried about Pikachu destroying your Squirtle while you're trying to catch it. You think nature hunting Caterpie is worse than shiny hunting? For each Pokeball, I'd imagine so. I mean, shiny hunting, I feel like it has lower odds than probably the nature that you're going for. But like, I guess it depends. It's an adorable mammal that lives in Australia. They're listed as the happiest animal in the world? What? Wait, that sounds awesome. Wait, can we get a capybara Pokemon? I'm still waiting on that. Charmander paint? No! The death counter is in the bottom right-hand corner. We have not lost anyone yet. You are doing a shiny Nuzlocke? Gotcha! Okay, okay. Yeah, Route 22 could be a good setup if you do want Pikachu. But I hope you get the Pikachu. That one is also quite rare. Capybara Pokemon would be so cute, right? I want Capybara. Shiny Sandshrew is also something I want. Already past Leaf, you gave up, but you do got red. Past Leaf, but got red. Can you clarify that, Joseph? Sorry, I might be misinterpreting what you're trying to what you're trying to say. Because right now, Brain is saying Leaf, the female protagonist in this game, I think. But you might be talking about Leaf Green, and you could be talking about Fire Red. I'm a little bit confused. Sorry. Have a poster in your room of a capybara that says, "Don't worry, be Cappy." I like that. Also, for anyone who's curious about the mod apps, I am slowly very much looking through them. I think I've looked through all the ones that were submitted yesterday. It's just a matter of slowly messaging people, because I messaged a few. There are a lot more I want to message, and I'm like, dude, I am absolutely juggling a little bit, so that's on me. I will try to respond when I can, though, or message people when I can. Shiny Sandslash is so cool. I do agree. The soccer set for Magikarp? I'm leaning towards yes on that. I was 50-50 before. A popular capybara in Southeast Asia? I feel like they aren't that common, I'm not gonna lie. Let me check. Capybara native. They're mostly South America, which I don't think we've gotten anything on there yet. Unfortunately. But gotta catch a tune-up is correct. Yeah, I feel like that'd be the tedious part. Just catching each Pokemon to make sure you're getting the right nature. That's very fair. It's not as mindless. Like, right here, I, like, can just chill, and then if I see something that looks weird, I'm like, yo! That's a shiny. Like, Pikachu in this game kinda looks like a shiny. Andy's mountain region would be so cool. That would be very cool. Shiny Pikachu? That would be very cool too. I want that. Also, Butterfree would be cool. Yeah. I just need those two. Butterfree or Pikachu. Sandshrew, I really have to get lucky in that patch of grass. Man, when Pikachu comes in, it always feels like it looks like a shiny. Mr. P-Rat too. When I find the shinies, it's the moment you go to bed. 3 Pikachus in a row was weird. Was that 3? But yeah, the timing's so iffy. It does feel like I got the. It did feel like I got the shinies at around the same time of stream. Like not like. It's the same runtime, like an hour in. But hopefully you can see the next one. I feel bad for people who have not seen them yet, but it is very hard to get lucky enough to see them. Miss all my shinies. It's all good. Next one, hopefully. We got this. Ooh, also to reiterate, there will be a clips contest starting next month. You can gather your clips now and then get them ready. And then I will do a contest of some sort with eShop prizes. So that will start April. I don't know when in April. I want it to be the beginning, but probably not April 1st. I feel like people will think I'm joking. So maybe April 2nd. Respect the grind. Thank you, Nutzack7777. That's a crazy name. Quite a lucky Nutzack on that part as well for 4 sevens. Timid Caterpie is legit impossible. Hoping you find one. Good luck, good luck. Game better give you a timid. The chance of running into 3 Pikachu in a row is 1 in a million? Was it really? Like, if you multiply... How do you do the calculation on that? I'm just trying to imagine it. I can see it being really rare, but is it 1 million odds? You've had this name since high school 20 years ago? That's crazy. You're so base for that. I feel like you were ahead of your time, to be honest. Or ahead of our time. You were ahead of our time. You're on YouTube this time as Ramid. Very fair. Very, very fair. Absolutely stay on the platform you prefer. Okay. But I do appreciate the thought. Twitch ads are they do have more ads, I will say. But if anyone is willing to if anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner on that so I can get rid of the 4 in my name. So after that, I will not shill it as much. But if anyone's willing to lurk on Twitch from YouTube's end. Do not feel like you have to. You could even just like open a tab for Twitch if you are on desktop. If you don't have an account though, or don't want to do that, that is a-okay. But link in the description. Maybe you can use Sweet Scent. I don't think I could. I don't think there are any Pokemon that can use Sweet Scent here yet. Opening a tab right now. Hey, thank you. How will the other 3 Lamsauce Twitch channels feel if you get to drop the 4? There's already the one person who has the Lamsauce tag without like any number or any. It's like they're pure Lamsauce, but it's like lowercase with the L. But I don't know, they could be like a Twitch user and like a viewer, but they don't stream. And I'm like, I don't know if they're active, but when I hit partner, I can claim it, which is very selfish of me, but it in my opinion, it has to be done. It has to be done, I have to be pure. You don't get it, chat. The SEO on Google is crazy. I'm kidding. It's not for the SEO. I just want to be pure Lamsauce. 13,500 for Snorlax. This will be the end of you. You got it soon. Over odds means soon, right? It's not Mickey, but nice to see me get a third one. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of down for thick Rattata. Do you see how thick? Do you see how thick my Rattata is? Bro, looking like a rotisserie chicken. This is a rotisserie chimkin right here. It looks like when Cranch is laying down. I need to find a picture of Cranch's like thick body. He's so much muscle, dude. It's really funny. And his fur color really does make him look like a chimkin. Where cat pictures, where are we at? I feel like there's so many pictures of I took so many pictures of it last year. Of his thick booty. He's so funny though. Oh, you can kind of get the idea. He blends in a little bit with the blanket, but this is Cranch, top angle. Imagine if you saw like from behind. Bro would look like this for real. I feel like Rattata could have been named Cranch. I know that this is a cat, and Rattata's like a mouse, but you know. I like how he blends in with the blanket. What are we looking at? Rat butt? How do you spell that? Cranch? Cranch is K-Ranch, basically. Ketchup Ranch is the full name. They should have named Rattata Dump Truck. I did not know how thick this Rattata would be when I caught it. The front angle, you just see, like, this. And then, a back angle, you see... you see this. Barbecue line? That'd be crazy. I don't think I have that much of like a food association on my channel though. It's like, it's in the name, but I also, I loved barbecue a lot, but I'm very much trying to not eat as much meat. At least like beef. So it would feel wrong for me to try to make a line if I'm like not trying to eat beef nowadays. I'll eat it from time to time, but I'm like not too big on beef now. Platinum dumpy on that Reddit. A similar brain. Baby got bag. Shiny Meowth, but I feel like Meowth isn't Cranch enough, you know? I feel like Meowth got a big ol' head and robs people and is actually really good with things and agile. I feel like Cranch is not that. I feel like if anything, he's like... What is Cranch? He'd be like a clumsy cat. Perugly? No. I feel like Perugly is clumsy, but not quite as thick, you know? Cranch is not as thick. They're also not the same color. Forgot that Rattata has a BBL in this game. Baby L, I'm a... Fun fact, Pregoli is faster than Latios. That's that's a silly typo. Maybe you could change your starting Pokemon? No, it's okay. I think Dumpy Rattata is great. Like, we can get like a Rattata, we can have Rattata out, we can have Pidgey out, we can have Charmander out. I just want to make sure Charmander does not die, so I'm having Charmander in the back for a little bit. Both can be true at the same time for that comment, the typo. Do y'all like Raticate though? You're a hater? I think Raticate is actually not bad. That's just straight up a rat. That's my opinion though. I feel like the Gen 1 Pokemon, I don't hate any of them, except for maybe... If I had to pick a least favorite, it would definitely be Jinx. But compared to Smoochum, I really do not like Smoochum compared to... Sorry for anyone who's a fan of these Pokemon, but I'm just not a Smoochum fan. Mr. Mime is also kind of weird, but I don't hate Mr. Mime. I think the design works. Lorelai's Jinx, we're gonna destroy that with Charizard. Muck used to terrify you as a kid? Very fair. At 4,500 on the dot resets for Charmander. One day? Still under odds, you got it, Zach. Good luck, good luck. Do you also dislike Jinx? I don't dislike Jinx as much as Smoochum. I do not like Smoochum though. I don't want to like be if anyone's like a Smoochum fan, this isn't like a people shouldn't like this Pokemon. Like if you like Smoochum, that's totally fine. It's just not for me, you know? Dugtrio and Magneton are just 3 of the pre-evolution, but you still like them? I like the concept of them. Metagross was similar as well, right? But it's like, they're more combined rather than individual Beldums? Metagross is pretty cool. It's basically Magneton, but if you like combined all of them. Magnezone also does that, if I think about it. Can we get another Dugtrio? Can we get like a fully merged Dugtrio? Make it Quadtrio. Who's the best partner for mom? That's a great question. Gotta run back home and ask her. How many shinies you got? I got 3. Exclamation point shinies should show all the shinies, by the way. We also have a shiny counter in the bottom right now. Just added. Relatively recently. Is YouTube's chat, like, struggling a little bit for anyone on YouTube? Convoluted way to make them evolve and no in-game way to make sure you meet the requirements. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Would trade be, like, convoluted and... Well, I guess it would be an in-game way, but it would require another it would require another, what's it? Console. Stream glitched there a bit, but running fine now? Okay, I wonder if it's my internet. Because I do see an error on the YouTube end saying, error, loading video, and I was like, what? Twitch is good too, right? Oh, I see the bitrate is very low on Twitch. The people that do Ace can eventually send the Pokemon to home? I actually don't know. Apparently mail glitch is more so considered a hack now? And you can get a bad egg. Apparently you weren't able to before. Or that wasn't a thing before. So I don't know if they patched it. Or if they're still considered legitimate. We won't know until home becomes... until home support is available for Fire Red Leaf Green. So I guess we'll see. YouTube got weird for a second, but it's alright now? Okay, okay. As long as it's okay. Yeah, when I ask him, like, I don't know how people will answer if it's glitching. But I'm glad, it ended up being okay. I like that in Violet, sometimes wild Pokemon watch the eggs hatch with you. They're just in the background, like, yeah. Shouldn't the picnics, like, not have Pokemon around? In Scarlet Violet? Don't leave your Switch on airplane until you do Ace glitch and just get, all the Pokemon you want in Shiny with perfect IV. That'd be pretty sick. Good luck on that mission. Rattata looking like a chicken got you hungry, gonna swing by Buffalo Wild Wings, be right back. This video is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings, thanks to Rattata. This is not sponsored. You can get bad eggs, but they're from user error. They're legit unless it's stuff like Mew or things you can't get. Oh. Unless you fail hard, the Pokemon should be legit. Gotcha. Rattata Wild Thighs? For real? Is purple cabbage just a shiny version of cabbage? That's a great question. I think so. There's also purple corn. Purple corn is basically shiny corn, right? Purple cabbage is real. Shinies are real too, so purple cabbage can be grown and shiny, right? Same with purple corn and... What are some other colors of vegetables and fruit? Is there blue corn? Love purple corn chips with guacamole? Ooh. That sounds really good. I had a quesadilla azul the other day. Dude, that was really good. Is that, like, actually blue corn? Purple carrots. Huh. Think the blue are purple? Oh, gotcha. You know, that makes sense. I've not heard of purple carrots. You know how if you eat too many carrots, your skin will turn orange? What happens if you eat too many purple carrots? Will your skin turn purple? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, those are real! Oh my gosh, there's so many colors of carrots. Why is this on sale? Is this a picture I can like buy, or are these actual carrots I can buy? Oh, rainbow carrot seeds. That makes sense. Open image in new tab. Carrots go... They can be so many colors, dude. Look at that. Yellow watermelon. Oh yeah, huh? There's also, dragon fruit. There's purple dragon fruit and then the white dragon fruit. Confused why they're called red onions even though they're purple. Maybe back then they didn't know what purple was. Because purple is was quite a rare color. That's why it's associated with royalty a lot. Maybe they just called it red onions back then. Hello, Pikachu. This is what you get for bringing up your purple cabbage snack. There's so many types of corn in South America, so there's a whole archetype? Oh! Wait, that's cool. I've only heard of purple corn and the common yellow corn. There are apples that are pink on the inside? What? Apples that are pink inside. Oh my gosh, it could just it like auto-filled for me on Google. I just typed apples that, and then it just filled out that are pink inside. That's so weird. That looks awesome, but it's weird. Pink pearl apples. Pink pearl apple is a pink-fleshed apple cultivar developed in 1944 by Albert Eder, a Northern California plant breeder. Whoa. Google is watching chat, yo, right? This stream is very food focused, from Chef Boyardee to rotisserie chicken to colorful produce. I will say a lot of my streams tend to lean towards food. I think it's just like a universal topic. It's very easy to talk about. Because we all have to eat to survive. Just got Shiny Ekans at 4,759. Bot? Nice! Congrats, congrats! Little snake with a sparkle, with the name Viper too. Well deserved. Green Snick. I wonder if people from the Pokemon world talk about Pokemon like everyone here, just apples and corn. Maybe. I mean, we are also talking about Pokemon a lot in these streams, so I'm sure the answers would be, the questions would be similar. Like, hey, do you have a favorite Pokemon in the Pokemon world? And then they're like, yeah, I love Clefairy, you know? And then these kids want to be the very best Pokemon trainer. I'm sure there are people... this is just another thought. But I'm sure there are, like, youngins who are very much wanting to be very good at competitive Pokemon, like VGC. the resources out there, it makes it much easier to learn. And it's not as time consuming as it was before, like having to breed for certain stats and natures and IVs. Like, it still consumes time, but not as much as these old games, you know? But, you know what's interesting? I feel like Pokemon, the Pokemon fandom has grown and has been around for so long that people who grew up with this game now have kids. And then these kids are also learning to enjoy Pokemon. I think one chatter described it best when I first mentioned it. It's like a Disney effect where it just passes down generations. And I feel like it's quite beautiful, actually. All hail the omelet. The omelet do be my good luck charm. You bought radioactive strawberries from Edward. How did you do that, and what did you do with them? That's my question. Orange is a relatively modern thing. I do agree with that as well. Color is a spectrum, and I think colors, maybe some colors aren't as, we're not as vibrant. Or there's like there are colors in the wild that you would just, or sorry, there are colors in the color wheel, like if you like scroll through the color wheel, that you would just not see in the wild as well. Beast of the Eternal Sea, that Bulbasaur was really tasty last night. Did you hear there's other flavors in the islands? Also hear that the Vulpix there come chilled instead of spicy. What the heck? What do you think Bulbasaur would taste like, though? I think it would just taste like a cabbage. Want to see Shiny Pikachu for me, but kind of want to see Shiny Caterpie for the yellow vibes. And we have a lot of yellow Pokemon that could spawn here. If it's Metapod or Kakuna, we ain't getting yellow, but 3 out of 5 is a pretty good chance for a yellow shiny. Pikachu is more orange, but it's still, you know, similar. Blue is not found in nature. I feel like when the water was cleaner, it used to be. Maybe? Or maybe it was just clearer to look at, and you could see through the water. That's very rarely. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I feel like green is probably the most common, or like brown, like like a desaturated orange, tannish. Blueberries? Blueberries are more purple, right? Bulbasaur would slap right now. Who out here wanting a Bulbasaur salad? You ate them, they tasted good, but you haven't gained any superpowers or turned green, though. Huh. Maybe if you eat it again. I'm kidding. Probably not. Probably should not do that. Radioactive strawberries. A red Gyarados would make great sushi. Are we just theorizing edible Pokemon now? Chat, who would you eat first? Strawberries aren't really berries? What are they again? Frick. I heard about that fact, but I forgot what they were. Like, we know that we heard about tomatoes being fruits because they have seeds. You'd eat Alcreme? Alcreme would be pretty delicious. Smoked Charmander tail? I feel like it's already smoked as is, potentially. If Charmander can deal with, like, that level of fire, what degree of heat would you have to have that at? Arceus Lamsauce would be fire. That'd be crazy. Bananas are berries. Right! Bananas are berries. Did you guys hear about that? Like, years ago, there was this one main banana tree or something like that. And it was GMO'd from, like, plantains or something, and to be really, really sweet. But it got, like, sick. The tree got sick. And they, like, rushed to make a copy of it as close as they could to what it was. And I think that's why the bananas aren't as sweet, right? Am I making the story up? Appleton is a pie? True. Just eat Appleton's pie. See the full worm. Cook it in water? I could see that. Thoughts on starting ability for shiny hunting cheating? I don't think that's cheating. Like, in the end, shiny hunting is what you want it to be, and you're still hunting. It just increases your encounters. Like, if anything, it's just efficient. It makes it more efficient. It's basically like having two consoles. But maybe not as fast as that. Still. But I think it's legit. Shiny hunting should be whatever you want it to be, as long as you're having fun with it. Wonder if some bug types taste like orange chicken. It sounds so unbelievable, but it is facts. Is that for the banana thing? I feel like they could have done... They could have made another tree. No? Like, before things went wrong. Right? Pseudo-Wuda blood. That's crazy. I don't think that would taste that good. That's like... We're working with rocks, right? Not taste, but I don't think that'd be very efficient, I guess. Shiny Metapod is literally a crunchy Cheeto, right? Yeah, I'm leaning towards like a Cheeto for Metapod, but when it turns into a Butterfree, it won't really be a Cheeto anymore. What are we doing? Shiny hunting. We be shiny hunting looking for a Metapod, Caterpie, or Butterfree. Or sorry, or Pikachu, because those two evolve into Butterfree. Butterfree I want to use for Brock. It is ×4 damage with rock type moves, but we can run Harden. And honestly, with my team, it's my best bet. But shiny only Nuzlocke is the vibe, and I'm a little bit scared. I just choked on my spit. You ever just do that, dude? The spit is still there. Maverick, how you doing? Don't think Cheetos should have a gooey inside, though. Very true. Ooh, it's a Haichu. Haichu candy covered in Cheeto dust. Here from Lunch House to Pokopia Run, it was very fun, very chill, very relaxing. Name 5 Pokemon I would eat. I don't know if I'd eat any. I'd feel really bad. If I had to pick one, maybe... Actually, El Creme, yeah, that one's a food. But number 2 would be, like, Miltank. Also Slowpoke Tail. That one's a good move. Remember when Cheetos was an item at Burger King? It was an item at Burger King? What the heck? I missed that arc. What'd they do with the Cheetos? 200 encounters on your end now? Soon, Vexdre. Good luck, good luck! Each encounter is one closer. And I've been very lucky. Odds are I don't think I'm gonna get this under odds, or at least too soon under odds. Where'd my marker button go? Hold on. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have a marker button that lets me, like, note things on stream. Just realized it was missing. So, I just added that now. But I try to use the marker to help me with the editing, because I'm freaking slow as hell. Wasn't there Cheeto mac and cheese? Yes, I tried it actually. It was an experience. It was not that bad actually. I liked how cheesy it was. But I think I expected a different flavor, you know? Bust out the Kentucky Fried Toros. Twin, I'm free, Shiny Swirl's mine. Nice! Let's go, Moonkai. W! Congrats, congrats! How many encounters does that take you? Cheeto mac and cheese is not great. I feel like if I compare it to Kraft mac and cheese, I kind of prefer the Cheeto one a little bit more, but I wouldn't eat it that often based off of what color it turns, you know? The Cheeto mac and cheese was bad. It's supposed to be mac and cheese that tastes like Cheetos, but unfortunately it's mac and cheese that tastes like Cheetos. I mean, I'm remembering it wrong. I tried it like 5 years ago. Whoa. I was like trying to figure out, like, I was trying to get a job back then and I couldn't really, so I remember I was just like on like the food stamps, and I was, well, not food stamps, but like the food fee each month, EBT I think was the name. It's been a while. But I would just get the cheapest things, and I saw the mac and cheese. And it was like, the Cheeto mac and cheese, and I was like, you know, I could try that. I don't remember if it tasted fine. I think I came to the conclusion that I didn't want to buy it again, but I don't remember if it was bad, you know? But yeah, that was years ago. Since then, have had job and been more consistent with income, thankfully. Because it can be very rough out here. Been listening to a Canadian podcast all week now. You get Canadian ads. Now you get Canadian ads. That's actually awesome. It's like actually targeted. What are my ads right now? If I open like what do I use still? I don't use any social media, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me open Instagram, I guess. Jim Ant, hello! Greetings from Greece, greetings from United States of America. What are my ads, dude? The That's not an ad. That's not an ad. That's not an ad. This is Instagram. That's not an ad. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is one of my accounts, actually. This one's like a newer account. I get so many AI ads, dude. I actually really don't like it. It's actually really annoying. Let me try my actual account that I've had for years. Video editing ad about courses. An app that I already have. A learning app. Yeah, now if I use socials, it is mostly for like learning or work or stuff. I'm not gonna lie, if I think about it. So, you know, that's my targeted ads. The new account though, I do get a lot of AI ones, which is really annoying. Wish you knew how ads work. You keep getting ads for the lottery in states that you don't live in. I don't know how they work, I'm not gonna lie. I used to, when I first used Twitch, I got so many Spanish ads. Like, Spanish language. But I think they were in California. The companies. I don't know why mine were in Spanish. There is a large Spanish-speaking demographic in California. But maybe they're like tinkering with the algo back then, and I was getting... Maybe we were getting like random ads at that time. I don't remember. Do you remember my first ever shiny? It was a Macargo. Macargo was my first shiny. And I caught it. I didn't know what a shiny was. I just thought it was a glitch. I caught it anyway. You got SUV ads on Twitch. That's so interesting. Twitch does have more ads and maybe more sus ones. I will say YouTube, I believe there's a feature that lets you blacklist certain ad topics. I have like, I think 7 that I do not want ads of. I should look back at that actually to make sure that I am disabling all the ads I don't want on this channel. But on Twitch, I don't think there's a feature. I think it's just Russian roulette there. What other shinies did I get? Exclamation point shiny should show all the shiny Pokemon. This Nuzlocke is cooked. It is- we're struggling, but I think worst case scenario, I mean besides us dying, second to worst case scenario, which I think is more likely. We'll like survive with 1 Pokemon left against Brock. But hopefully we get something good here. Sir Red Plum, how you doing? You need caffeine? Ooh, caffeine. Dashbun. Get Pi on your desktop. Wait, whoa. Get Pi on your desktop and it even blocks Twitch ads in addition to YouTube. Ooh. I only have ad block. I'll look into Pi though, that does seem interesting. You're spammed with Tinder double date ads and infomercials relentlessly, so you blacklisted them all? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to make sure on my channel, I disable the topics I don't want. I think I disabled a lot of the, adult-themed ones, or anything that I think is problematic. Like gambling. Got shiny Dratini yesterday from the game corner. Nice, Eternal Pain. Nice. Congrats, congrats. How long did that take you? Your next hunt will be Dratini? Hey, okay, alright. The luck from Eternal Pain going to Moonkind next. Good luck with the Dratini. Literally every 2 to 3 ad breaks? That is crazy. Shinies exist? Shinies exist? What? What? Too long? But you're past it now. You're free from Dratini. I tried hunting Dratini in the game corner. Like, in my Fire Red Shiny only run, and that went to full odds. I just moved on to Abra after that. But now, I'm very dedicated to the Dratini. I will not have as many encounters though, because it's more expensive in Leaf Green. So I'll get 2 checks at a time instead of 3. You coded your own ad block. The issue with Twitch is they continuously update it and requires its own lines. Did the math just watching 5 minutes of ads a day for 70 years adds up? Yeah, I'd imagine that adds up. Like, you guys do what you gotta do to avoid the ads. I have them pretty low on Twitch. If anyone, like, has any feature to dodge ads, I absolutely advocate for that. Please do so. Currently going for Rowlet in Ultra Moon. Took a break at 700 resets. We'll probably start up later. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, best of luck with your Rowlet hunt, Warren. And when you start it back up again, you go and get it. Good luck! What was my first shiny ever? My first shiny ever was Macargo. Macargo, I saw a purple one and thought my game broke. Or was glitching, and I got scared. I caught it, though. I don't know where it is right now. Wish you didn't have to sleep or use a restroom. Those add up too. I actually agree. I wish that sleeping was a choice. Like, it's a body function that we have to do. But, man, we spend a lot of our life sleeping, huh? I think that's like the big thing. Like, I wish that sleeping was optional. Like, we could just nap and dream if we wanted as like a hobby. And maybe we'll get like an extra boost for 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, 2 hours. like a, yeah, I just slept and I feel a boost, but you won't get tired, you know? There's no tired. Have you guys seen those things where, like, you put your life, you measure your life in the concept of, like, beans or M&Ms or something, and then put them in a bowl, and then one is sleep, and then the other is, like, work, the other one is entertainment and rest, the other one is, like, commuting. I have seen one person, like, do that, and I think I almost had an existential crisis. Almost. We watching through someone else's stream. They left us for a bit watching a YouTube video. Oh, yo! And that bit ended and now we're here. Hello! Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the lurkin'. Hope that stream's going well, by the way. Or what are they doing? Are they also playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Wait, shiny only Nuzlocke? Yes! We going pretty crazy here. I do not have a good team right now, I will say. My team's pretty bad against Brock. Watching a stream through the stream, that's actually so funny. That's impossible. Nah, we got this. Right now we have 3 shinies, we'll get a 4th, and hopefully it's something good. Pikachu would be good against Misty, but if not, then... what's it? Then Butterfree can handle Brock. It's not the best thing we could have got. I would have preferred the Mankey, but we got Rattata instead. You're playing Ruby Sapphire. Gotcha! Well, hope you're enjoying Ruby Sapphire then. Man, I haven't played Ruby Sapphire in so long. I hope that drops on the Switch. I'd like to play it again. I think the big thing for me, like, I have Emerald, but I don't have a capture card for it. So if it dropped on Switch, it would just be a lot easier for me to stream it. Why do people torture themselves sometimes? I think the challenge adds, like, it's fun, you know? It's like how people you don't have to go to the Olympics, right? Like, that's a lot of training, but when you get there, it, like, really hits. It's, like, self-fulfilling. Like, people might hate running, and they're like, oh, why do people run? It's like shiny hunting. Like, people might not like shiny hunting. And then, but there are people who enjoy it. So in the end, it's all for fun. Compound Eyes Butterfree? Ooh, okay. I hadn't even thought about the abilities. Honestly, I'm not good at Pokemon enough to really know the abilities. High-key chat is guiding me through a lot of this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can plan the type setups, but if I don't get something good, I think I can adapt not terribly, but it does help having chat for sure. Because I didn't even think about the ability. Every other platform you go by Sapphire. Oh, you know. Oh, that makes sense. Why your name is spelled. I thought it was Cypher. Sapphire. Or Sapphire? I guess it's pretty close to Sapphire. You know, that adds up. Don't know abilities. The only abilities I know are what abilities are in Dynamax Adventures, because I've seen so many Pokemon in that game mode. I think I +1 counted, my bad. You know, I mean, it's because of the Nuzlocke rule. Aren't you allowed to catch the first encounter you see in each route? Yes. That is the Nuzlocke rule. Which is why we couldn't get the Mankey in Route 22. Which makes it a lot tougher, but we will adapt. It's not too impossible. Yeah, the odds in this game are 1 in 8192 for shiny odds. So, retro odds. So the pooch we've been hunting for like a month got like 6 Zigzagoon. Oh my gosh. Dog. It's sometimes it feels like the universe is playing a joke on you. It's like, you're looking for this one? Nah, 6 of these. Well, hopefully you get the Poochie. I love Poochie. How do I do my encounter counting on stream? I literally backspace and type it out. There are much more efficient ways to do this. I just have not added them. This is partially why I don't want to add the Pokemon on the overlay too, because I will not update them. I'm already really bad at updating like my scripts on OBS. I'm not gonna get 6 and just play the game. No, if I get 6, then odds are the team's gonna wipe. Like, Pidgey will probably not survive for too long. I'm gonna do a lot of the softer sets too, like Lapras, Eevee, Dratini. I also don't think Pidgey will be good against Lieutenant Surge. Like, this team right now probably will not last against Lieutenant Surge all that well. If I need a Pokemon, I will try to hunt, but if I don't get the right Pokemon, then at least I'll have another Pokemon, you know? What am I looking for right now? Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu. Caterpie or Metapod is more so we can get Butterfree and run Confusion. I know Rock Tomb is ×4 damage on Butterfree, but we can harden setup on Geodude. And then, what am I doing? Let's see. Sorry. But if we don't get Butterfree and we get Pikachu, Pikachu would be great against Misty. Geodude and Mount Moon would be great. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. As we approach Cerulean, I'll be more selective with the routes after Cerulean. Why not faint all these monsters to gain XP, level 50 Eradicate, Wood Stomp on Lieutenant Surge? I just don't think it makes a good video if I'm, like, over leveled. Like, it's a Nuzlocke and there's no level cap, but I want to at least be close enough to the level where it feels like there's actually some Pokemon at stake. In the end, I'm trying to think in the level of, would this make a good story, and would this be a good video? And also, is it not- can I maybe do this? So I'm keeping it a little bit easier on myself, but at least some limitations, so it's not too easy, if that makes sense. Is still a level cap to your rules, like within 3 or something? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, my max for this fight is gonna be 15. Usually it's 14, because Brock's highest level is 14. Like, that would be it for the Nuzlocke, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more open, so that in case I overlevel by accident, because I have done that in hardcore, and I couldn't use that Pokemon, and then I lost, so... And I'm still relatively new to Nuzlockes, because I've never beaten one. I've only tried hardcore and Emerald. Not shiny only, though, back then. That was, like, years ago. 16? I feel like 16's too high. I don't want my Charmander to evolve yet. So I'm probably gonna run 15. I think they stop obeying at level 11. That's if you trade a Pokemon over. But if you catch them, like, at this level, and then level them up, they do still listen, because my Pidgey and Charmander still listen to me. Finally got your timid Caterpie after catching 104 of them? Nice! And it doesn't have the right ability? Frig! You can just press B to stop a Pokemon from evolving. Yeah, I could, but I'd rather them evolve the moment that they are ready to evolve. I think 15's a good number. At least what I feel comfortable with. I don't want to run 16 though. I feel like that's a little too high. I just evolved Charmander and beat Brock. I feel like it's a little too early for me to evolve my Charmander. I don't want it to be too high a level, and I don't want it to evolve yet, because I've kind of barely used it, and again, I just, in the end, don't want this to be too easy. I mean, my team is already making it pretty difficult, but it's what I'm given, you know? I've been saying 15's the cap. I'm gonna keep it 15. Like, Charmander does know Metal Claw, but I don't want to risk it with a crit Rock Tomb, so I'm just trying to find a good balance, you know? I don't mean for it to sound dismissive of any suggestions, though. I do appreciate the suggestions. I'm just trying to keep it in mind of, would this be fun to watch? Does it still have stakes? And Sorry, I just noticed something on my table. But, would this be fun to watch and would this still have stakes, or... other things. Radical Red? Oh no, so Radical Red is like hardcore Nuzlocke, and I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm just, like, this is a normal Nuzlocke, but with self-limitations, so it's a bit more flexible, so it's not just super difficult, because I can't do a super difficult one like that right now. I have tried Radical Red a little bit. I don't think I was ready, if that makes any sense. So this challenge overall is for fun, but at least keeping some personal level of challenge for me. Don't mind me just joining the Discord despite somehow not having joined it. You're good, you're good. Thank you, thank you. Radical Red is so hard, you died so many times. I remember, like, years ago when I was starting to make things, I tried to do a Radical Red Let's Play. I did not get that far. I didn't try to get that far, but I just remember I struggled a lot. Like, you know. Honestly, did you level up Rattata one more time? I will level up Rattata to like 13. I just don't want to overlevel too much right now because I don't want to knock out the Pokemon that the shiny that I find. Because I feel like if we find a Pikachu, it may be very, very tough to catch. And if I, like, was level 13, I think Stab Quick Attack might destroy it with my boosted nature Rattata too, if that makes sense. Got any luck yet? Not yet. But chipping away, you know? Each encounter is one closer. Yeah, False Swipe will definitely be later. It'll be scary too if I move crits too. Yeah, which is why I think right now, like, actually let me try it with like a normal Pikachu and see how much it deals. Because I know that Pikachu has, it's kind of squishy. Like, Caterpie is fine. I'm pretty sure I can just tackle, and it'll, okay. That's a bit scary. Never mind. I'm a little bit high of a level. Metapod, though. If it hardens, that should be more doable. Pikachu. I need to check Pikachu. As soon as one shows up. We got like 3 in a row before. That was weird. We got 3 Pikachu in a row, but they weren't shiny. Where'd the Pikachu go? But yeah, crit is scary. Crit also goes through defense boosts, so absolutely something to consider. Not getting a shiny Mankey can be blamed on Squidward. Squidward giving me bad luck. Where are the electric rats at? I have no idea. They're all hiding now that I'm actually looking for them. Does Pikachu know Growl? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I feel like it would know Tail Whip. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. It's all your fault, Mr. Squidward. That is a good point, though. Like, if I'm chucking balls, then we can see if there's a good opportunity to have a lower attack stat and then take it down. More people stuck in the lab? I think a good amount of chat still is. One in chat if you're still hunting in the lab. It knows Growl, Tail Whip at level 6. Oh, okay, rad. Thank you, Navish. Thank you, thank you. Gotta get some cheese or something. We actually do. Who wants to donate their cheese for Pikachu? Missed my Pokopia stream. Did I have fun? I had a lot of fun, thank you. It was such a vibe. Like, early morning Pokopia. Like, big chillin'. And then taking a break and then going to stream is actually so chill. Pikachu using Growl on Geodude and Onix could be so clutch. It could be really good. I'm just worried about Pikachu's defense. A lot of Pokemon, I feel like just don't have good defense at this point. Unless it's like Metapod with Harden. Pikachu does get a skill that lowers attack? Okay, that should be Growl then. Thank you. You're still in Pallet Town? No. This is Viridian Forest. We're past Pallet Town. We're looking for one more shiny, and then we'll battle Brock. I'm just trying to be a little bit... Maybe I'm being a little bit overcautious on the Nuzlocke, but my team could very well wipe if I don't get one more. If we get 4, then worst case scenario, I think, besides the team wiping, is that just 1 lives. And I'm hoping that 1 is Charmander. Shiny Pikachu here would be bad. I do agree it would be bad here, but it would be good against Misty. Can you shiny hunt Mew in this game? No, I think that's Emerald. There'd be grass before Pewter City. I'll skip that one though. Alright, let's hit Pikachu. This one's level 5 though. Okay, right. 5% chance of missing. Okay, you do know Growl. Awesome. Oh! Ooh. Oh, I got Guts Dog! Wait! Wait, I should not have that right now. I'm going to heal. I don't mind static. Static's fine. It was just to test out the, how strong it would be. Static is great, though. It'll be pretty busted. You know the rule, if it ain't 100% accuracy, might as well be 50. Yeah. Tackle used to be like 95% in this gen. Grass before and after Force are the same route. Yeah, they're both Route 2. I have not hunted Route 2 yet, but I'm gonna skip Route 2. Playing Gale of Darkness right now? Hey, hope you enjoy. I like Gale of Darkness. You think the Kanto game would have Mew? I think it's because it came after Emerald, and Emerald originally had something with Mew. I don't know. This game does have Deoxys though, with W. Hoenn. Do I have running shoes yet? No, you get running shoes like after the first gym. Which is why my encounters are like a little bit slow. I'm like high-key just walking. Ho-Oh and Lugia? Yeah! Oh, I really want a shiny hunt a Ho-Oh in this game. I've never had a shiny Ho-Oh. I've gotten like 2 shiny Lugias in my life. I need a Ho-Oh. Picture getting the shiny Chansey and getting the lucky egg on first try. Who knows these odds? That would be insane for sure. I don't know the odds, but that would be rare. For sure. Or I don't know the exact odds to clarify. Ran up 9,999 tokens in less than an hour and a half. How did you do that? Could hunt 2 at a time, and you got Charcoal because you got him on the first one. But the mirror image. 7 days to get your teeny. Ah, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. I love your shiny Cramrat called Oho. That's a good name. You've gotten one in DAs, but the Gen 3 full hunts hits different, right? I've gotten Lugia in DAs and and in Soul Silver. I never got the Ho-Oh in Soul Silver though. Because it's like host game. You can get Ho-Oh in both, I think. But you get Ho-Oh earlier if you chose Heart Gold. 1 in 4,096,000 for a lucky egg is crazy. First encounter. Hunting lucky right now is so annoying. Ah, you got it, Henros, you got it. Good luck, good luck! If you were a trainer in the Gen 3 games, Typhlosion, Sandslash, Skarmory, Blaster, Sceptile, and Aggron. That's a very good team. Honestly, I'd have something similar, I'm pretty sure. I'd love Aggron, I'd love Sceptile. I like Feraligatr, but I feel like Johto starters, their stats are not the greatest, but I love Totodile Feraligatr. It's just so much more rewarding. I do think Gen 3 hits a lot more. Or like the retro VODS, when you get them, it hits, dude. Odds don't matter for Lamb, it will always be soon. Genuinely, I believe that. Shiny Totodile is one of your favorite shinies. I do like it. The blue fins are great. I like them. Man, do you love some Gen 3? Gen 3 is great. Really hoping Emerald drops the latter half of this year. That would be awesome. Wicco, how you doing? How you doing today, gamer? Today is the day. Really hoping. At least one of my targets. Preferably the Caterpie and Metapod, to be honest. But if I got Pikachu, that'd be pretty dope. But not the greatest. You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. Nothing too crazy, I'd say. If anything, maybe overloaded myself a little bit outside of things, but other than that, like, I think I'll catch up. Danny, how you doing? What's up? Nothing much, just gaming mostly. Still shiny hunting. Sick team. I think the team is looking very yellow. And hopefully we get... If it's Caterpie, I'm down for yellow. But it doesn't have to be yellow. We can get an orange and Metapod. You think Nintendo will drop Ruby Sapphire too? I feel like they could. Well, odds are they will, to be honest. Because there are exclusives in Ruby Sapphire. It being like Deoxys. But Emerald should have pretty much everything. Nintendo, I need this. Nintendo. They dropped Ruby Sapphire years ago, technically. True. They dropped it years ago, and then they had Oris. If anything, maybe they could drop Emerald, and then if they don't drop Ruby Sapphire, then maybe there'll be a virtual 3DS. I don't know about anytime soon, but... I don't know about anytime soon, but would be... would be great to play them again. releases are a cash grab. I can't deny that entirely. I do agree it is a cash grab. But I think it's nice to have the option for anyone who has not played or does not have the... or has not played these games, for one thing. Doesn't have the... doesn't have the old consoles. And doesn't want to buy the inflated prices on eBay. But other than that, I do think they could have done things a bit better, but honestly with Nintendo, I also don't think it's the worst thing they could have done. I'm just glad it's 20 bucks. Love Nintendo. But they can be very corporate, you know? You're in Saffron right now, but... you do not remember where the Safari Zone is? Safari Zone's in Fuchsia. If you do it all at once, then people will mostly buy Emerald. I do agree with that. I think dropping it all at once would give people the option. But yeah, I don't know if they'll have like some tactic on that. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Yeah, I think that's my mindset going into it. Gonna have you tabbed to get partner. Thank you so much, Pop-Tart. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the tab and the support on that end. It's like a 2-month process, so we'll see for next month. Like, we're pretty consistent. We'll absolutely have to see next month, though. To see if we maintain it. Because I think right now I'm still going through a lucky streak from the YouTube traction. Because I was absolutely not at this viewership, like, 3 weeks ago. We'd rather give Nintendo $20 for a digital than spend X that amount to someone reselling used hardware. Yeah, and then sometimes people like sell fake copies online too. Like fake cartridges. It's a little bit scary. Or you don't really know what to look for sometimes. The old consoles aren't the issue, the physical games are far more expensive than the consoles. I do agree with that. If people don't have the consoles though, then that's also another purchase to buy, and then plus the expensive cartridge. There's something in my eye, sorry, hold on. was my mindset, was my mentality going into it, but I fully agree. The games themselves are the more expensive one. Oh my gosh, you're stealing my eye. Please. No. Ah. I got it. Some fake cartridges though online are so obvious. Yeah, I think that's just... I think the thing is that not everyone does their research and they'll just buy the... whatever they see, because they've never had it before, and then, like, if they have fake cartridges, it will absolutely work on someone who is unaware. It's like, basically, like, calling someone via a scam call and then taking their money. Which is unfortunate. But for people who are collecting, people will, I think the obvious ones people will notice, but not everyone will notice, unfortunately. You have a fake cart, it pisses you off, that's one of the reasons why you bought it on your Switch. Yeah, like sometimes you just like, it's not the easiest to notice, you know? Especially with the pictures online. And they could just send you anything sometimes, and then they'll have some way of avoiding a refund. Like, GBA games came cardboard that mostly got thrown away, but is... The Switch cases are all hard plastic. Why throw this away? Oh, I see. Like the packaging for the games? Man. I had those for a good while. I think I actually tossed them, like, when I was going to college. And I was like, man, I should have kept my boxes. I kept my boxes pretty well maintained, too. So I'm like, dog. But yeah, I don't throw the plastic ones away for sure. I mean, I think the big thing about cardboard was that they were just so big and you couldn't really store them either. I guess you could, but... But the, plastic cases are more, like, shelf-friendly. You have bought a fake one, but I knew they were fake, just wanted for shelf collectible? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I think that's the big thing, as long as you know what you're getting. If you never plan to trade, then emulation isn't bad. I agree with that. In the end, it's all preference. For me, I'm just doing it on Switch 2 because I think shiny hunters get a lot of like, oh, shiny, you definitely cheated and hacked, but you can't really hack a Switch 2, at least in this moment in time. So it'll help dodge anyone who's like what's the word? Speculative? Suspicious? I don't blame people for being like suspicious, because I'm sure there are people who have done things for a video or for a stream to make it look like you get lucky or to speed things up. As long as you're upfront about it, then I think that's the big thing. That dupe fromage. But yeah, it is what it is. But at least on the Switch 2, people will be less likely to assume that there are hacks, you know? At least on my end. But if I wasn't streaming it, then yeah. I would probably I'd probably just play it on my actual hardware, to be honest. I'd probably run Leaf Green on my DS. Nintendo has always added trade somehow for VODS as well for their actual hardware. So if you're trying to collect the actual hardware, it's better. That makes sense. Joey, hello. Uses light mode. Everyone talks about my light mode. Everyone's hating on my light mode, dude. Jump scare. Okay, peeps, can you rewind an XD? That is a good question. I have not tried it yet. Light mode's crazy. 1 in chat if you hate my light mode. 2 in chat if you don't mind it. Ah, light. Okay, a lot of 1s so far. Okay, we have 1, 2. Okay, we have 2 2s. Okay, it's looking like a little bit even, but more 1s than anything. So 1 as well? Blind because of my light mode. Here, I'll fix it. You gotta fight fire with fire, right? Light mode is for psychopath? What? Nah. If you think I'm a psychopath, me sitting here for 100 hours and not battling the first gym yet, you think I'm a psychopath? Like, you think I'm a psychopath because I run light mode? What? Huh? Who? On Switch, it's diabolical. It's the default! Light mode's default! Starts with light mode. Before you know it, you're dicing people up. Oh gosh. Lamsauce flashbacks to the audience. Dark mode? Light mode is default. You run dark mode on, like, everything else? Yeah, I run dark mode on everything else. Look at my Twitch. It's on my Twitch right now. That's dark mode. I showed it for like 3 seconds here. Hello, Pikachu. This is my dark mode. Let me open up YouTube. This is also dark mode. Twitch is just default, you know? Got a lot of mod apps. We do actually have a lot on YouTube, yeah. I've been slowly reaching out to people, but after I messaged, I got very, very busy. So I'm slowly messaging people. I have like this spreadsheet where I'm like, yeah, this one will be good. And other people I need to like double check the logs because they may be like more inactive in chat. I'm sure they're chill. Just gotta like double check. And then considering the logistics of it too. Damn, sub to a psycho. No, chat. I'm real and based and awesome. That's why I use light mode. If you're doing a lot of reading, you usually do light mode. With dark mode, the words start making your eyes go blurry. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. You threw an app today, actually, speaking of. Like, threw one up? Like published one? What are you talking about? Did I get that number right? Oh my gosh, I did not, sorry. Probably would've got shiny Mankey if I used dark mode. No. Whoa! hitting me where it hurts. Still no for shiny? Nah, we're still pretty early. Like, we got shiny Rattata like 2 days ago. I think. Like, pretty early in the hunt. What's next? You tell us you sit hours on end to gain a special colored pixel in a video game? No, I would do that. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Your lingo. Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, no, that makes sense. The application. Sorry. You know, my brain is a little bit on the tech side, too. So my brain, if I read app, I will think of, like, mobile app or something. I'll try to reach out to more people today. Also, Twitch does have mod submission forms as well. I may ask the people who are who have submitted the YouTube mod apps to see if they're also interested in modding Twitch. But I will need a couple more just to make sure things are moving along. Because I absolutely do miss messages, and that's because I go on tangents sometimes. Turn up on a video about YouTubers gone bad, and it all started with Switch Lite mode. Oh gosh. This is the origin of my villain arc. Light mode. Did I already increase the number? I actually don't know, it's fine. Wait, Instagram on YouTube, lurk here and shiny resetting again? Real and base, thank you for the lurk, micro nub, and good luck with your shiny resets. Not light mode? Everyone hates my light mode. Stop playing, flashbanging us with that home screen. Here. Darkness. Is that better? I wish I could show the full darkness. People will say they were signs. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. I think that's the line, I don't know. Hopefully you see mine. Would love to be a healthy lad. Oh yeah, I've seen all the ones that were at least submitted yesterday. I don't know if any new ones have been added today yet. I'm just slowly messaging people. I think I've only reached out to like 4 of the many that I was like, you know, I could have them on. Light mode is just dark mode but shiny. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't like shiny home screen. Maybe your brother has been playing? Ooh. Ooh. Your brother be gaming? Next week can't come soon enough. But yeah, I'll be probably more active on that during the weekend for the mod stuff. How was the Pocopiaing? Very good. I had a wonderful time playing. It was great. I'm thinking, okay, sorry, this is a different topic. I'm still like pretty early in Pocopia, but I'm thinking tomorrow, if I stream early, I want to play Gale of Darkness. I really, really, really want to play that game again. It won't be a shiny thing at all. I'll probably just play through, like slowly, and then chip away at it, and then we'll still play like this shiny hunt. We'll still be doing this shiny hunt at the normal time, which is 11 AM PST. I forgot I have something at 9. Hold on. Alright, shipping it free if Rewind exists? True, I was thinking about that. I was like, if Rewind is a thing, then we could run that. Which evolution are you going to choose for Gale of Darkness? I love... Well, in this game, I'm thinking Jolteon, so I don't want to run Jolteon twice. I love Jolteon, though. I'm thinking, like... Espeon is really good with special attack, and this is like it is a Gen 3 game, so it is split via type and not move between like special and attack, that is. Or, yeah, sorry, physical or special attack. So we will see. I'm leaning towards Umbreon or Espeon. More so Umbreon. Umbreon do be tanky. I just like the design of Umbreon too. Sad they will never make a 3rd Coliseum game. I would love if they did. Pokemon. I know they're working on Champions right now. If they could like remake the spin-off series, that'd be so cool. Only one evolution can't be replaced by a Shadow Mom. I feel like Umbreon's already in the shadows. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jakey? You can't get it either in this. You can't get either in this game because there's no day/night cycle. Yeah. Sorry. So Umbreon or Espeon was for Gale of Darkness. If you were just tuning in. In this game though, yeah, there is no day/night cycle, and you can't get Espeon and Umbreon in this game. What I'm going for in this game is Jolteon. sorry. No, you're good. You could have just tuned in, and maybe the topic was like, it sounded like I was going for one in here. But if I didn't know that, that would have been very good clarification. Thank you. You're totally good. Exactly the case? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, people will just swing by and then... we could be like on a different topic. Which is very valid with the confusion. How does one obtain those? Oh, for Umbreon and Espeon? It used to be that you had to get them in Emerald. So we'll see if there's transfer. If they add Emerald to Switch, we'll see if they can implement that. On the rare case you get Pikachu here, would I probably get a different evolution? I probably would. Unless Pikachu dies. I feel like Pikachu would die. I might get Jolteon as a backup electric type, but we'll see. If I get Pikachu here, then maybe we'll have to. We have ACE. Joey's just plotting. Umbreon's great. Aren't Sun and Moonstones in this game? They are, but they don't evolve those two. Normally, the way to evolve Umbreon and Espeon is friendship with a day and night cycle. But since this game doesn't have day/night, and that was a Johto, like Umbreon and Espeon are Johto, I think. They did what they could to keep the main Pokemon in the game, like Kanto, until post-game. Deoxys from Go. True! Maybe they do in this version? Maybe! Maybe. I haven't heard anything about any updates, though, for the evolutions in this game. But I'm like not far in the game at all, so I could be just like not there yet. What shiny type I found? They're in the description on YouTube, or you can exclamation point shiny, and then it should show all the shinies we've gotten so far. Yeah, if you drop exclamation point shiny in chat. Yeah. It could be plural, it could be singular. Variety. For command typing. Jan Plonka, good luck from Germany. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you from the United States of America. I really hope for them to add the connection to Pokemon Home soon. That would be awesome. Legends EA is still being implemented though, so I guess we'll see. It'll likely be before Champions though. I can't imagine them dropping Champions before Home. Never mind, I can. We'll see. We'll see. +1 luck point for Pikachu. I'd be down for Pikachu. That would be good against Misty. I'm just a little bit afraid of Brock right now because my team is not looking too hot. Aside from Kanto, you can't evolve even down grounds. Gotcha. Sorry, I was trying to, like, clarify thoughts. I could be missing messages, too. If you're also clarifying. But, yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Back to the Lapras grind. Good luck, Will. Good luck, good luck. Did I get Rattata? I did. Unfortunately, not Mankey. But it be what it be, and hopefully we get something good here. Sorry, if it sounds like if I ever reiterate something, I don't mean for that to be direct towards anyone either, if anyone already is aware. I'm just keeping it, like, broad for anyone who may not be understanding what we're talking about. Or if I could also just be missing messages, you know? Like, I might just be confused, sorry. But I don't mean to over-explain if anyone already knows something. You're selling to someone else. Oh! Might be. I think YouTube? I have trouble seeing if people are messaging other people. I don't know if it shows the tag if people are responding to anyone else. Do you plan on hunting in every route? Early game, yes, but after Celadon, or sorry, not Celadon, after Cerulean, we will slow down on random encounters. Which shiny Pokemon do I have? I have 3. You can exclamation point shiny. I have a command for it. I don't want the icons because it's gonna get too busy because I'm gonna go over 6. And I'm probably gonna go over 12, and it won't fit on the screen. Also, it's a lot for me to edit. Well, what would recommend for someone looking for followers? No, this is a Pokemon topic. Is it easier on YouTube or Twitch? No, I think that's a fine question. Feel free to ask anything that's not Pokemon. But in my opinion, if you're looking for followers, I don't think you should focus on the numbers. My take is just make good content. I think YouTube, real answer, YouTube has better growth potential than Twitch because it does stifle unless you're already like a top streamer. But in the end, my tip is just make good stuff and have fun with it. Because I think a lot of people when they start, they just upload anything and then they don't think about like the content itself. But make things that stick out, but also have fun with it if you really, really want to grow. That's my tip of the day. If that makes sense. Is there a shiny that I really want in this game? It was pretty much just Charmander. After that, I'm like down for a lot of these other Pokemon. But I'm not too picky. I'm just happy with Charmander. I'm gonna hunt the game corner. Yes, I'm gonna look for Dratini there. Do you need to buy one of those capture card things, and are they expensive? If you're streaming from like a console, I'd say like on Switch, then yes. If you're like streaming on your computer, then you don't need a capture card. But the capture card is what you need to use so that you could encode it into your PC, if that makes sense. 5 per minute? Oh, for encounters? Yeah, we do be moving through these. Random encounters are quite nice. You do encounter quicker than soft resets. It's just a little bit scary sometimes, because you don't know what you're gonna get. Started on Twitch and slowly trying to stream on YouTube as well. YouTube is the better platform to grow on. If you want to grow at a faster rate though, I'd say just make good fun video ideas. Don't stream, you just love making videos? I think that's a good approach too. That was my original approach. I just wanted to make videos. But I've been having fun streaming, so thought might as well, right? I recently found my channel, been lurking since the beginning of the Charmander. Oh, gotcha. No, I remembered your name. I was like, Skater Kiddo. That one stuck with me. I know you've messaged before, I'm pretty sure, at least. But yeah, feel free to ask whatever. I love talking about content stuff. What's the ideal team here? The ideal team was Mankey. Did not get Mankey. So, the Pokemon to get here for Brock best would be Caterpie or Metapod. So that we can get a Butterfree. Sorry, I thought brain is farting. Pikachu, I wouldn't mind though for Misty, but odds are we'll probably lose one Pokemon during the Brock fight. Manifesting your shiny? Thank you. I kinda do need it. If I had to say, like, the follower thing, like, in one line, I think TLDR, don't care about the numbers, but focus on what you can control. Like how quality your content can be and what ideas you're able to make. And then improving as you make each thing. I think that's my TLDR answer. That I think a lot of people when they start, they don't think about. And then they get stuck in and pigeonholed in one approach. That tends to not work. Because a lot of people do upload just random videos, but they tend to not take off because there's a lot more to it than I think people realize sometimes. What do we think about RNG manip? I think it's a valid method. I think in the end, shiny hunting is all preference. I know it's a mixed bag of opinions, but I think I say in the end, hunt however you want, and then it's your personal experience with your shiny. You can only control stream hours and shiny encounters. What are your fave names from watchers so far? I feel like Slow Bros for Hose was really funny. I thought we had a follower on that like a couple days ago, and that was super funny. There are quite a few funny names, but they're not like in my head right now. Like I've seen so many good ones. Is it weird to prefer full odds shinies? No, I think that's fair. I prefer full odds too. It's all preference in the end, right? Do I have a specific target? Yeah, I'm looking for Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu, but preferably Caterpie or Metapod. Just learned about RNG manip. Not your favorite thing, but totally legit. It's a skill thing for sure. Exactly, that's how I see it. I can see people, considering it like it feels like cheating. I don't think it's cheating, even though it, to me, personally, I could like very much feel like it can feel like it. But, I will not say it's cheating if anyone else does it. Like, in the end, it's all preference. If I do it personally, it just doesn't hit for me. I think that's the big thing. Which is why I don't do it. It is also very hard. It is also very hard. That is... I fully agree with that too. Like, if other people do it, I totally think it's fine. If I do it, though, it doesn't hit, and I can't explain why. If that makes any sense. Is fishing with extra steps? I think that's a good way to explain that, actually. I do like that. 94 hours and 0 deaths. Impressive. Thank you, thank you. We're still not at the first gym. This one feels like it's gonna take 12,000. My brain is feeling like under 8,000, but like on the latter end. Give me 1 second, chat. It's hot out here, it's smoothie time? Oh, I want a smoothie. Oh! I'd love a smoothie. I'm a big smoothie fan. What happened? I just skipped like 200 encounters for some reason. I'm a big smoothie fan though. Think we're gonna meet the requirements for partner on Twitch. Hey, let's go! I do appreciate the support, chat. Whichever platform you're on, I very, very much appreciate it. Like I was again averaging viewers at like 10 to 20 literally 3 weeks ago, which was wild. And to get traction to 1,000, it has slowed down since the trend has died out, which was what I expected. And also, I'm not shiny hunting Charmander anymore. But it's still very much appreciated either way. Like, like it was a natural process, and I'm glad people are still enjoying the streams past that. Why'd you mention a smoothie? Now I want a smoothie. Right? Now I want a smoothie. Everyone, after the person who mentioned the smoothie. after a partio. A paritio. I'm so sorry, I'm butchering that. I know you've been around. I've not been saying people's names. Been having a blast here. Thank you, thank you. I do want to drop merch one day, absolutely, but that's gonna be 100,000 viewers for sure, or 100,000 subs. I don't know. I don't know what the gauge is for Twitch, but 100,000 on YouTube seems like a pretty good number to drop. But I'm far from that, because I don't upload. You good? Okay, okay. I feel really bad when I say people's names wrong. And I just sound like a blah 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 like mess when I'm trying. Was the trend that died out? I think Fire Leaf Green is just losing traction compared to when it released 3 weeks ago. And it's been almost a month, and people have probably finished the game. Or got their one shiny hunt and then finished the game. Out of my stream boom. It was just the Fire Red Leaf Green trend. It re-released, and I think what happened was that not too many people were shiny hunting in it. So I don't know why mine specifically blew up like to that degree, but it went very crazy. And ever since then, it's right now at least 3 weeks later, it's still over 300 viewers when I'm playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Do I want Caterpie or Weedle? I'm hoping for Caterpie. Favorite food? Ramen. Definitely ramen. If I were to collab with another Pokemon channel, who would it be? I don't know if I have anyone in particular. Honestly, if people ask me, it depends on my headspace, but I would like to say yes. I don't think there's anyone I would say no to. It just depends on my headspace. Or sorry, I wouldn't say no if I was in the right headspace, to clarify. Because sometimes I'm like nervous. I'm kind of shy. Now I want ramen. I want ramen, I want a smoothie. Taco Bell ramen though? That could be good. What is Taco Bell ramen? Is that because I said I like Taco Bell as a fast food chain? I'm like trying to imagine that. Hold on. The noodles are like cut up, shredded tortilla shreds. You put those in like a Taco Bell, a seasoned Taco Bell soup. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. But honestly, I'd try it. Please tell me you're not too late. No, you're good, you're good. Swing by stream whenever. Also have not gotten any new shinies, so you're totally good. Even though you still like shiny hunting and SPE, you find RNG hunting in the earlier sheds more challenging and rewarding. With lower odds, you'll actually be successful. I agree with that. I think it's more rewarding the lower the odds are, and I like the SV hunting. I like Legend CA hunting. But it doesn't hit as much because I can see them in the overworld. I think overworld shinies are a good change. I don't think they should change it back. But it does hit different compared to like this game. I'm on the stance where I think the newer games making shiny hunting more accessible is not a bad thing. Because it grows the community. Which I think is such a huge plus. The downside for me personally is that I can't get shinies to hit like this as much. Any specific Pokemon goals? Right here I'm hoping for a Caterpie. And potentially a Pikachu, because that'd be cool, but it would not help against Brock. Would be good for Misty, though. After that, though, I do want a Sand Slash, but there's no guarantee I'll get it, because it's one shiny per route, and then I have to move on. But the soft resets I will hunt. I'm leaning towards that Magikarp hunt. We need that Taco Bell Freezy Shrinkflation conspiracy? What is that? Can you explain that? I want to hear it. What's my team? Exclamation point shiny should show the team, as well as the encounter for each shiny. If you drop exclamation point shiny in the chat. For both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. The Taco Bell conspiracy. Oh, it should be exclamation point first, then shiny. Sorry. Normally commands on Twitch are in that order. Yeah, how TH sent it. Thank you, TH. Thank you. My bad. No, you're good, you're good. It's like the, I think I had to learn how Twitch commands worked for a good amount of time. Because it was weird to have an exclamation point at the front. I was just like, what? Got an hour a day to play, so you're hunting a Charmander? Ooh, good luck, good luck! Slowly chipping away at it. An hour a day is also very fair. And hopefully it shows up very soon, excuse me. Baja Blast Pie is a conspiracy? Yeah, Twitch has a lot to learn with the community for sure. Like, I remember just watching streams and I'm like, what's a sub? What's a peepo happy? What are these emotes? Then they added turbo. What are bits? There's just so many things. You envy my encounter odds. I've been very lucky so far. I am honestly... I'm actually surprised. I expected this to be... maybe give me... bad luck? Like, to be extremely over odds on a lot of these hunts, based off of my hunts from At least recently. But Retro has usually been kind to me. For some reason. Retro games have been very kind to me with resets. Clam Smith, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Assuming the Baja Blast Pie wasn't any good, they didn't have it in your town? Aren't they making that official right now? Like, they had the Taco Bell keynote presentation or something. Whatever it's called. And I'm pretty sure they were trying to make Baja Blast Pie a permanent item, as well as some variation of the Baja Blast Pie. Only an hour or two a night. No luck so far, but we keep going. That's a healthy approach, honestly. I hope you guys get them soon. Divin Stone, hello, how you doing? And Andrew Gamer, how you doing as well? You've been getting great luck with shinies. You don't want an awful shinies with shinies you do. Luck is so fickle. I'm telling you, if you're looking for something, they will not give it to you. If you're looking for something else, they will give it to you. That's my team so far, except for the Charmander. But Charmander was like mostly Charmander rolls, you know? Kinda mad you haven't been able to try the pie. Hopefully. Don't look, I'm streaking his crazy side on. Whoa! Everyone avert your eyes. Like how you say how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Still in the lab, losing hope, lol. Someone tell me that powering the Switch completely up doesn't mess with the odds. Oh, it absolutely does not. It should not mess with the odds. It's always a 1 in 8, 192 roll. It's just a matter of sticking with it and hoping for the best. Because every encounter is the exact roll. You just gotta get lucky. Honestly, the way that I see it, sometimes when I close my game, it feels like a seed reset. Not just soft resets. I mean, soft resets do the same thing, but when I close it, it feels like I get luckier. It's like a placebo. I think luck is whichever way you want to look at it. Like, if you think you're a lucky person, you're probably, like, actually a lucky person. If you think you're not a lucky person, you probably, like, feel like you experience more unluckiness, you know? It's a lot of perception. Still shiny as a Charmander? You got it, Andrew. Good luck, good luck. Golden Boy coming soon to a theater near you. Sorry. Just had brain rot all of a sudden. But I do hope you get your lizard. Still have a bunch of eggs left to hatch. It took 2 days, but you got your perfect Charcadet. It's a girl and needs a name. Ooh, congrats on Charcadet. Also, I may have to do my hourly shills again. Chat, hourly shill! Chat, if you have a Twitch account and are willing to lurk on the Twitch side, I'm trying to hit partner there so I can remove the 4 from my username. Because the 4 is bothering me. And then after that, I will not shill it as much. But whichever platform you're on, feel free to stay on it. Either way, I appreciate you being here. But if you are open to it, the Twitch link from YouTube, on YouTube, is in the description. And then, we should be able to hit partner. It's been like over 3 weeks of this, right? If we can maintain this next week, I think I can submit an application to become one. So we're pretty close. It's just a matter of staying consistent. But again, either way, I appreciate you being here for whichever platform you're on. Let me check actually. I'm kind of curious. Hello, Metapod. Okay, it's either next week or the week after, because it's reading up to... How is it reading this? Okay, if anyone's curious, here. So, the requirement is like 6 streams, 6 unique days with an average of 75. Which we've been pretty much hitting very consistently for the past month. Like, averaging 135 viewers. And then we have to do that 6 streams within a week as soon as that month is up. So after some point then it will read it. It's just I think the month thing is weird to like try to calculate, but we are very close for sure. The more consistent we are too, the more likely they are to accept the application. So that's why I've been like chilling it a little bit more, but again, once I hit partner, I will not chill it as much after. Your partner on Twitch was the Dustin's 7 guy with the check. Oh yeah, I remember. If you got any questions, let me know. For sure. I appreciate that. Thank you. They are weird with it? Yeah, they are more particular on some stuff. You got it, easy mode. Thank you, Bland. Thank you. Much appreciated, guys. I know that Twitch is pretty particular with their partner stuff, so that's why I've been like trying to make sure the numbers are pretty consistent and chilling a little bit. Wait, Dustel? Oh, y'all know each other. That's crazy. W. The friendship. It's like 10 streams, you're sorry. No, you're good, Lay. You're good. Wait, Lee. Yeah, Lee. Wait, you're totally good. Absolutely, feel free to swing by whenever. No one ever feels like they have to swing by every stream. If you're busy, you're busy. If you miss a stream, do not feel bad. But, yeah, it's just whenever you can swing by. Like, appreciate the thought either way. And if you're not here, it's like not anything that I take offense to. Like, it's absolutely not bad. What are the other shinies you have besides Charmander? They're in the description, and you can use exclamation point shiny, like exclamation point then shiny, and then it should show. Wait, sorry, exclamation point then shiny. It's backwards for me. My camera's flipped. Baja Blast as a cotton candy flavor, good or bad idea? I love cotton candy, but I feel like cotton candy flavored things and as Baja Blast might not hit. Just gotta lurk on Twitch. Yeah, don't feel like you have to, by the way, but that would help with the partner goal. I think they even check for interaction, but I think for the most part, like, chat's been pretty active. So don't feel like you have to. Thank you for the lurk, pity parties. Thank you. Also got mod apps on Twitch and YouTube as well. Cause there are some days where there was just this one day where Twitch was like a little bit more unhinged. Usually Twitch was like the more tame one because it's smaller. YouTube is like the much bigger one. So mod apps are also on YouTube's end. Both are in pinned. I'm slowly reaching out to people on that. I've looked through all the applications at least like since yesterday. If there are any new ones today, I have not looked at them. But I will be slowly messaging people and then integrating the system. I think when I started up on YouTube, I overthought. I still overthink things, but or like making content, I used to overthink things a lot, even more so than I do now. So I think now I have a better idea on what to do and what may be like overdone. I still overdo things sometimes, I think, or maybe underdo things. But yeah, have a better gauge on it. Soul Link? Ooh, W Soul Link. How many checks did Ricky Rat take? Encounters are in the description, and if you exclamation point shiny, it should also show. What Lamb is doing is crazy. Thank you. I've realized that not a lot of people did this or made this as a video, so I was like, you know, I'll try it. Absolutely, if it like, I do want to make this a series. Like, this would be so fun. You'd go crazy doing a shiny only run. I do a lot of shinies challenges on my channel, so this is within the scope of what I normally do. It's just blown up a lot with Fire Red Leaf Green. I need to continue the ZA stuff, though, I will say. At some point. Hopefully home drops soon so that my boxes can no longer be as full in my main profile. And so I can reset up my no damage run, because that unfortunately got messed up because of autosave. Sorry if you forgot, thank you. No problem, no problem. Totally valid, totally valid. No need to apologize, you're totally good. You're gonna catch the shiny Weedle for the old man. I wanted to, but I think that might be better for a different concept. I think people really wanted to see me move along in the Nuzlocke, which is very fair. It's some other concept though, I'll give the NPCs shinies for fun. If I decide to. I don't know yet. By the time we finish this, odds are Emerald may be on Switch and we might go straight into that. Lamb can do this because the mind is already gone. Just look at her home screen theme. It's light mode! There's nothing wrong with light mode! It's default, chat. It's default. That's what Nintendo intended. Flashbang. Gonna freak out if I find a shiny Pikachu. That is one of the most rare ones. Second most rare would be Kakuna, and I do not want that. Would be cool if we got a Pikachu. Default supremacy. I usually run default. If I'm playing like Smash Bros, I will probably run the default skin when I choose my character. I feel like I'm a bit bland when I do that, but you know, it is what it is. I like how we have a chatter named Bland in chat too. Dark mode is the best. Dark mode enjoyer never speaks ill of a light mode queen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We gotta respect light mode more. Y'all hitting my light mode. Y'all part of the hive mind. I'm kidding. That might be a little too much. Am I playing the story? Slowly, yeah. This is a shiny only Nuzlocke, so this is gonna be the full story, but as a Nuzlocke. If you play in light mode, chat can't be incognito. Gonna get shiny Eevee? Eevee for sure. Magikarp, I'm leaning towards yes, but I don't want to say yes for sure quite yet. Gonna bounce, but you'll toss a lurk and look at the push. Thank you, Bland. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And have a good rest of your day as you're away from keyboard. AFK, as some may say. Or AFK. You know, someone spent like 2 years to hunt shiny Pikachu and went through 16 cycles before finding it. I believe that was Quick Panic. I remember seeing that video recommended on my feed. Haven't watched it yet. I've been like not online, to be honest. But I was interested. I'm pretty sure it was Quick Panic. I might be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure the video title was "Spent 2 years in Viridian Forest for this shiny" or something. My shiny hunting legendaries. I might hunt like one legendary bird or two, but post-game would not be in the Nuzlocke, because Nuzlocke ends when we beat the Elite Four. But afterwards, if we have the time, I'm down. If Emerald drops, like, soon after though, then probably not. Trainer ID has to do with shiny hunting. Trainer ID is more so for RNG manip. Like, if you are just soft resetting, you don't really have to worry about trainer ID. But if you are RNG manipping, then that's more to consider. If I remember correctly. I have never RNG manipped, but I believe that's what I've gathered. Kev, hello, good luck, thank you. Much appreciated. The birds are pre-post game so you can hunt them for Elite Four. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the birds at most. But like Deoxys, Mewtwo cannot. Birds though, I could hunt one of them. I was thinking like Articuno, maybe Zapdos if I really needed an electric type, but I'm leaning towards Articuno. Because Articuno's shiny is pretty cool. Not Moltres for sure, because I have a Charizard. Unless my Charizard dies, and I'll have Moltres and call it Cheetozard 2. But yeah, those should be the only legendaries, right? Like, pre-post game? The birds? Articuno would help with Lance. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Also, Lapras could be nice to have. But I don't want to use the birds in the Nuzlocke. They would mostly be for fun. Like, for the Nuzlocke, I feel like getting a legendary is, like, kind of cheating. But I guess since I've never beat a Nuzlocke before, it's not the word. It's not too crazy. I just don't want to take the stakes away entirely, you know? Hello, Pikachu. Just reached encounter 1000 for my shiny Nidoran hunt. I'm scared that I will be in Route 3 for a while. You got it, noob. 1000 is still pretty early. Why not both? It's more so I can keep the stakes in the Nuzlocke. I don't want it to be too difficult. Or sorry, I don't want it to be too easy. Like, difficult enough, but also, like, at a level where I can beat the game, because I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before. So, like, if I caught the legendary, I would likely just bench them. Which is why I'm leaning towards Articuno, if I were to choose one, because I think ice types can go pretty crazy. That's the wrong number, sorry. Yeah, ice types can go pretty crazy. Pepsi, welcome back, how you doing? Pretty cool, yeah! Change your switch light to dark mode? Ooh. What? Why? Is it because we were making fun of light mode? I was like processing that and I was like, wait, you switched it from light to dark. What? Oh, did you hate this? Did you hate light mode? Finish hatching the rest of the eggs tomorrow. Articuno is just that girl for real. Articuno just be that girl. Suspect, hello. Yeah, wait, that do be the reference for the name. Man, I think, man, It's been so long since that meme's been around. I'm glad people still know it. I wonder about 10 years from now, will people know it? I guess if people still know Vine memes, probably people will still know Gordon Ramsay. Light mode supremacy, but only for Switch. I feel a similar sentiment. Same between Lapras and Articuno. If I'm gonna bench Articuno, better to hunt Lapras, right? I might hunt both. I might just do one legendary bird for fun. But my plan for the legendary bird hunt was just to not use it. Like, I'll hunt it, and then just bench them and keep them in a box. But Lapras was absolutely on the list. Lapras, all the soft resets, basically, except for all the legendary birds, will be selected with those. For like Lapras, Snorlax, Eevee, and Game Corner Dratini. That'll be the one Game Corner hunt. If that makes sense? Sorry, I've been like doing this challenge for so long, I like forget like to reiterate the plan in my head. I may have like misspoke earlier too, and it made it sound like I was going for like maybe just one, but yeah, I'm just still debating on which bird, because I'm leaning towards Articuno because it is more noticeable. As a shiny, Zapdos is nice, but its shiny could have a little bit more to it. The legendaries? Only one bird at most. Or maybe two. Most likely one. I don't want to hunt all the birds, but I'll probably catch one bird for fun and then bench them. If my team starts to get wiped, though, then I will rely on that bird. Good luck on the hunt. Have a great day. Thank you, Stone Meadow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hoping something shows up. I know that yesterday's stream was also pretty short, so we may be behind a day. Mewtwo, Dogs, Ho-Oh, Lugia. That's post-game. So I'll hunt them, like, I'll hunt them, like, post-game, but it won't be for the Nuzlocke. Because Nuzlocke ends as soon as you beat the Elite Four. Moltres would be a good bench warmer, no pun intended. I have Charizard, though. I would go for Moltres if I lose Charmander early enough, and then call them Cheetozard too. Like Cheetozard the second, basically. But that's if Charizard dies, and I hope Charmander lives all the way to the end. Like Articuno shiny the most out of the three? I agree. I think Articuno's is the best. I feel like the other three could hit certain itches though. Like, I like the shade of shiny Zapdos, but I feel like it could have had more oomph, you know? But Moltres is more noticeable. It does feel a little bit sunburnt and radioactive though, in my opinion. But it can be a nice shade. It's a nice shade of pink as well. Cheetozard? Oh yes, that's the name of my Charmander. I just didn't name it because I didn't want to nickname it every time I checked it, you know? Yo, King Kong's big personality! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! I appreciate that. How was your guys' stream? Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a shiny-only Nuzlocke, and I've never been a Nuzlocke, so I'm a little bit scared. King Kong's big personality. I love that name. Well, I couldn't- wait, why'd that not work? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, something's wrong with my shoutouts. Hold on. Refresh. Big raids? Very big raids. Been very... why can't I shout you out? Anyway, chat, if you guys... if you guys want to support King Kong's big personality, go to that channel. It won't let me shout them out for some reason. It's giving me the error message. Let me try it one more time. Okay, let me try it like this. Okay, it just won't let me. We're back. Oh, were you guys the guys like watching me from the stream? We're actually here not accidentally watching because he had to go do an errand. That's actually really funny. King was the one who was watching earlier. Gotcha! Welcome back then. Shiny hunting in the forest? Yes! Shiny hunting in the forest. I accidentally watched my stream because YouTube autoplayed my stream while running errands. That's really funny. Fun guy, 64, hello. He said he was pirating your stream for us. Time to sue. Gotta be like Nintendo here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, thank you. That's funny, I autoplay to a stream. We'll get this shiny Bulba. Good luck, Snipe Killer. Good luck, good luck. But oh, you were playing Ruby Sapphire. How was that? How was your Ruby Sapphire? Remember you? Yes, yes, I remember. When you popped in from the raid, I was like, oh, that's a familiar name. And then I didn't put 2 and 2 together. But yes, I remember. You with 27,000 resets and 110 hours plus with this chicken. You got it, Bogus Moses Jones. Good luck, good luck. It's gotta be soon. Each encounter is one closer. Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy. Went well. We're going for every shiny on every route. Oh, okay. Big respect on that. Are you doing like a Professor Oak challenge, or is it like a living deck slowly? There might be a name for this. My brain is a donut. Route Masters. Is that the official one? I don't think I've heard that. Wait, let me check. Pokemon. Newer challenge called Route Master where you do literally everything. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. If it's newer, then that makes sense why I haven't heard it. Respect then. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get your Poochie. Your chat was telling me about your Zigzagoon experience. So I really hope you get your Poochie soon. Two Wurmple. I love shiny Wurmple, but yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. It'll line up soon, right? Good luck, good luck. What kind of donut is my brain? Glazed? I think it's jelly-filled. I think I got a jelly-filled donut brain. Do I feel lucky? I feel pretty lucky. A lot of my shinies so far have been under odds. Or all of them so far in this challenge. But we'll see about this one. Eris, welcome back. How you doing? But yeah, I really hope you get that golden dog soon. Ooh. It'll line up. It'll line up. Think about starting a shiny hunting stream as well, but we'll see. If you do, definitely good luck and have fun. I fully support anyone who, like, if you ever want to stream or, like, make things on the internet, absolutely do so. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. Hello, Pikachu. I held off for so long because I was, like, scared and kind of embarrassed, but I'm honestly having a really good time. Like, Just big thing is jumping into it, no matter how scared you are. Just do it! And you found a shiny potato? Yeah, I got it like 2 days ago, I think? I actually can't remember. It was either 2 or 3. There's no research before Doom telling us what to do. Oh, yeah. I feel like people can be quick to react. I think it's like a human thing. It's fair. It do happen. The good thing on your end is being aware that it happens, you know? Don't you need like 1,000 subs to stream? On YouTube, no. You can have any amount of subs. I think the only platform that has a stream limitation based on followers is TikTok. That I know of. I don't know, maybe Twitter. I don't know if I don't know that many people who do Twitter streams though. I'm sure they're around. But yeah. Wasn't here so you don't know. Very fair. Very, very fair. Is it true that in Leaf Green you will only be able to get one Legendary Beast and not all 3? In Fire Red Leaf Green, that's the case for both. It depends on which starter you pick. So you can only get one roaming Pokemon per save file. But if you get a new save file, like if you play it on like a second profile, you can absolutely get another one. And then if you have 2 consoles, you could trade them over, or you can put them in home. Shiny Pikachu or Caterpie then? Hopefully today. I mean, I'd still be if I got it today, I'd be incredibly lucky. Like, consistently. It would be kind of crazy. I just saw this. Ben Rosidon came up with it and Heart Silver inspired Kong to do it in Ruby Sapphire. Huge respect of that. I like that. I do like the sound of that challenge. Again, best of luck. I wanted to do a Professor Oak challenge in this game, but then I thought about it, like, man, that would take 3 years, and I already don't upload on YouTube. So I tried to go with the middle ground, and thought this may be a good video. Next shiny will be a shiny Caterpie or shiny Weedle. I'm down for Caterpie. Less so Weedle, but if it happens, it does happen. We have to get whichever shiny appears first. I've been lucky 3 shinies. Yeah, I've been incredibly lucky. All under odds. What is the Professor Oak challenge? The Professor Oak challenge is catching, like normally, not shiny based, but normally it's catching every Pokemon per route and evolving them. And getting as many Pokemon as you can before each route and each gym. So mostly each gym. So if you're hunting here, you have to get a shiny Caterpie, Kakuna, Beedrill. It's like a Pokedex challenge? Yes, but it has to be before each gym. So that's the huge limitation. Is that you just get what you can in each route, and then as many as you can, and then when you hit the next route. Like, if you get an Eevee, then you can't get all the evolutions, but you can at least evolve it into one of them. But it does take a hot minute. I think Johnstone has a pretty good example of it on Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. You feel like you do that naturally. But imagine that for shinies. Is what I thought of doing, and then I stopped myself because I was like, okay, that's too much. That may take too long right now. In the future, maybe, but right now I'm like, nah. You're at 850 Zapdos resets, so you gotta take a lunch break, do some jumping jacks for sure, for sure. Definitely take your break, Vaughn. Best of luck when you get back to the Zapdos, and good exercise. I need to move around at some point during the stream too. Johnstone did almost every single gen. Yeah, he's hunting every single generation of Pokemon. I think he just finished Gen 5. But one of his biggest videos was the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee one, where he caught every shiny Pokemon before each gym. I think that's pretty much the title of the video. That one was a great video. Gotta catch them all. It's literally impossible to fill out the decks. Yeah. Gotta catch them all, but you have to wait until Emerald is on Switch and then transfer it into home, not home, but integrate it there. We'll see. Is there an Ash Ketchum challenge? I think the Ash Ketchum challenges have been like getting Ash's team and then running that in game. But other than that, I don't think there's anything. I don't know of any other variations. There probably are. When I did this shiny only on Scarlet Violet, it made you want to do one as well. It was a blast. Hey, glad to hear. Man, that one's such a throwback. That one's such an old video. That was my first video that blew up, and dude, chat was so nice. Like, the comments were just all so nice. I only got like 3 hate comments. And then when I got the 3 hate comments, I was like, man, I made it. Like, I think I have a pretty thick skin. If people drop hate comments, I do not take personal offense. The only personal offense I take is if, in my head, I am hard on myself, is what I realize, so I'm trying to be nicer to myself. The Ash Ketchum challenge, lose every gym fight, get the badge anyway. Bro did not win any gym fights in Kanto. Up until okay, Saffron he did not win. Up until I think the first legit gym fight he had was against Koga. I might be wrong though. What shinies do I have? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, as well as the encounters. He beat Surge in their match? No, Pikachu cheated, I swear. I'm telling you, Pikachu hella cheated. Ain't no way you could do that in-game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He did legit beat that one. Realistic answer, he beat it. Funny answer, he hella cheated. Imagine. Pikachu took steroids. Ash and Pikachu are cheaters. But yeah, against Brock it was like, yo, you're leaving? Here's a badge, let me come with you. Misty, it was like, oh, you saved us from Team Rocket, here's a badge. Lieutenant Surge, Pikachu's tail was up. I thought that was pretty funny. It was like plot armor. Erica, he saved Vileplume despite being turned down for being sexist. And he got turned down from the gym fight for being hella sexist, so then he saved her Vileplume or some Pokemon and then got the badge. Sabrina just made her laugh with Haunter. Tobias was a worse cheater. Tobias was hella cheating, dog. Electric boost. Your mate has got every shiny that is currently huntable. That is wild. That's awesome. The shiny living dex. Pikachu is a steroid. Pikachu ate a light ball. He made the emo girl laugh. Yeah, he made Sabrina laugh. Yeah, living dex is like something I aspire to have one day, but I don't know about anytime soon. One day. Hello, Pikachu. Ash got pity badges. A lot of his were like more than half of his badges in, I guess maybe exactly half. Exactly half of his badges in Gen 1 were like pity badges. Got a shiny living dex in Poke Rogue? That's actually impressive. I need to finish a run on that one day. I still have not. Thunder Armor and Hoenn anime with Pikachu and Swallow. Dude, I think about that scene all the time. That's the funniest thing to me. I was like, they should make this a real thing in-game. And as a kid, I was like, wow, that's so cool. And as like a teenager, I was like, man, they never use that again. Like, bro, just absorb the Thunderbolt and use it as armor. What was Ash thinking? In real life, if you had a bird just get zapped, just be like, absorb it and you'll be more powerful. Don't do that. Do not do that. I should never deserve those badges. For real. Yeah, Brock and Misty troll him hard about the badges. Real, they totally did. Ash just built different. How did he know about the Thunder Armor? Rewatching those shows just had me thinking this dude has an action replay. For real, he did! Ash Ketchum just like had real life action replay. That's why he was able to die in movies and come back to life. Bro lost, but did he really lose? Ow. Man, you miss Ash? I do too. This is so funny. On Pokemon Home, are you able to see your Pokemon in 3D, or is it all like in a PC box? You can see your Pokemon in 3D in the PC box, like the 3D sprite, but if you're talking about like moving them in 3D, you cannot do that. If I'm interpreting the question correctly. The worst part, Ash was never able to win a league even with his cheats. Bro cheated and still lost. Pro, how you doing? Pro 6WG. Yeah, Pikachu? I'm hoping for Pikachu, but I also am kind of not hoping for Pikachu because I need to battle Brock. And I need not Pikachu for that. But Pikachu would be great against Misty. Ash is the type of guy to fill upward to the manager position. He really would. He really would. Would. Speaking's hard. Do I have any original hardware? I have my 3DS right here. I have my, I had an SP that I lent to a friend who lent it to their significant other at the time, and then they lost it. So that is gone. I have my Nintendo Switch. I have Leaf Green. And Sapphire and Emerald and Pearl. And I think I lent Platinum to someone, and I don't know where that is. I don't know who has it. It's okay, though. It is what it is. Let's get that 4 removed for the Lamsauce, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that 4. Thank you, Avatar State Gabe. Chat, small hourly shill. I'm trying to get rid of the 4 in my Twitch username, so if anyone's willing to lurk on that end, I'd very much appreciate it. But no need to feel like you have to. Absolutely, if you gotta dip out, feel free to dip out. If you prefer to stay on YouTube, feel free to stay on YouTube. And I will not chill as much after we hit that goal. When am I ending stream? Probably another 2 hours? BTS new album tomorrow? Nice! I don't know anything about BTS, but I hope you enjoy. All I know is they sing Korean and are very popular for likely a good reason. L4M sauce. No, 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 no. Ash Ketchum is literally 10 years old with 25 years of experience. Yeah, I feel like every year is 100 years. Every year you age is 100 years, so honestly, or like that's how Pokemon perceives it. Like 100 years is 365,000 days. And he still wasn't learning anything. Ash Ketchum should have ended his journey in the Orange Islands where he actually won something. Also Battlefront here. Dude, the GS ball? I was like really hoping they would circle back to the GS ball plot one day. Never did. Never did. Can you please tell us about your streaming equipment / setup? I think the biggest thing is the capture card. Setup though, I don't really know how to answer. Like, if you have specific questions, I can try to answer as best as I can, but... Like, my webcam is a Logitech 1080p. I should probably get something better, but I think the jankness is also funny. You will never get a shiny. Show shiny. Oh. I missed that message, but I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny to read that. We talk about that fraud Oak not knowing about the hundreds of other Pokemon that exist. So that's what I'm saying! He's like the most renowned Pokemon professor, but he didn't know about these... He only knew about these 150, and he's relying on children to scout out Pokemon for him. Like, bro. And he's getting the credit for it. He's like, this was my life's dream, and I only have 3 Pokemon registered. Actually, I have no Pokemon registered. Actually, you have to pull it out. 105 hours in the lab? Soon, you got it. Meowstache, you got it. Good luck, good luck. He doesn't even know his grandson's name. Yeah, I don't know how. Okay, awesome! But not what we need! Again! Dude! This had a 40% chance of happening. This had a 40% chance of happening, dude. The ones I needed? Pikachu, Caterpie, Metapod, 55%! Why is my team yellow? Why is it so yellow? Okay, you better not poison my boy. Don't poison my boy! My girl, sorry. Don't poison my guy. Don't poison my Pokemon. Stay in ball. Stay ball. Stay! Please. Gosh. Okay, bless up. I was so afraid of poison. I was so afraid of poison. Okay, W, but, you know... know, alright. Chat, what are we naming this? I'm taking name suggestions. What are we naming this? Disappointment? Mankey? No, it's kidding. I'm cool with this shiny. Maybe Beedrill will clutch up. I don't know. Task failed successfully. Genuinely. Name them Mankey to make up for the Mankey that I never got. Just fake Mankey. This was one I didn't expect. A lot of people are saying Mankey. I think we go Mankey. It could have been. It could have been the dream. Bashful? Alright. Alright, so that's the last shiny we're gonna get before Brock. I need to trade up my Pokemon and have some strategy. So, unfortunately, no Confusion Butterfree, no Karate Chop Mankey, no Low Kick Mankey. My best bet is actually Metal Claw Charmander or Guts Rattata. My luck is actually going crazy this run under odds. It is very under odds, but I've gotten nothing I've needed. I've gotten very much nothing I've needed. Except for Charmander. Hi, Charmander. I just don't want to risk Charmander's life. That's the big thing. Alright. I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna level up a little bit. I could still hunt in Route 2, but I don't want to overdo it for the one gym, you know? We could get Beedrill. We could get Beedrill. And maybe we'll see if Beedrill can, like, do something. Imagine who it could have been if you used dark mode. Everyone's making fun about light mode. Alright. Let me add... Whoops. Okay, so there's shiny claws now. If we could, potentially, we won't be hunting for another shiny in the same route. As soon as a route's done, there's shiny claws. Actually, I guess I could train in Route 2. Let's train in Route 2 in case something just pops up, you know? Did I not save yet? I thought I saved. My bad. Thank you. But yeah, wait, how many encounters was that for Weedle? Okay, 1952. Let me add that to the command. I have not gotten anything I've needed. Oh my gosh. I'm glad to take what I could get, though. Honestly, one may be a sacrifice. Oops, Nightbot. Okay, exclamation point shiny should show the most recent Pokemon. As soon as I update it. Rattata, Weedle. 1952. This music taunts me. Like, we got a Mankey for Brock, right? This one's gonna clutch up, right? Oh gosh, okay, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay, and then let me add that to the... So, the commands are updated now. If your exclamation point shiny, it should show the command. And then I will add Weedle to the description on YouTube. Shiny Weedle? Yeah, I just got Weedle. Oh, hell, the omelet. Okay, the omelet is actually making all my Pokemon yellow. I need to get rid of it. I'm sorry, omelet. I love you, but goodbye. That's my good luck charm. Is that Mankey shiny? This Mankey do be shiny. We just got it. I have to train it up. I'm gonna level up a little bit in Route 2. If we get a shiny here, we can catch it, because we haven't caught anything in Route 2 yet. Oh, I need to update this too, my bad. Sorry, there's so much to update, dude. The omelet. I miss the omelet, but I high-key have too many yellow Pokemon, and I think the omelet has given me too many. Okay, so Rattata, look how thick Rattata is, dude. I need this to be level 13-ish. Let me send my Weedle out first, actually. 5 Pokeballs? I'm okay right now. I have 11. I'm okay. I'm also kind of broke, I'm not gonna lie. You should have named it Primeape. I don't know if it'll last that long, I'm not gonna lie. But Beedrill is nice and green. Oh my gosh. Bro looks like a Wiggler from Mario Party. Or not just Mario Party. Oh, poison, nice. Look how yellow this guy is, dude. I do like the name Noodle, but Mankey is like... is a good reference to what I needed for this fight. It is a Wiggler. I'm just seeing Wiggler right now. Weedle is stressing you out because its defense is so shot. Yeah, I am kind of worried. I am actually very worried. This Weedle has very low iron in its blood. Change name to Wiggler. Maybe later down the line, if it's still alive. I think Mankey will be... we're just gonna use Mankey in the Brock fight, and then when we get to Lavender Town, we'll rename Weedle Wiggler. I love that. If it's still alive, it's just... Bro, look at the stats here. Actually, it's not that terrible. It's just a very low level right now. I almost just messed up. There we go. Just got a Weedle. Yeah, just got a Weedle. Does Shiny Claws not count? It does, but I haven't hunted in Route 2, so I thought this would be a good place to train. There is Shiny Claws, but I'm trying to limit it so that only if I'm not hunting. Like, if I'm just walking through the grass, then I can get a Shiny by Claws, but I can't, like, actively hunt, if that makes sense. All my hunts have been so under odds. The unfortunate thing, though, is that I just haven't gotten anything I've needed. Like, it's insane. It's actually insane. Named it Mankey. Mankey will carry. Shouldn't these encounters count for the next shiny? I'm not actively looking in Route 2 right now. I'm mostly just leveling up. If that makes sense. Basically, encounters will be if I'm actively hunting. But I'm not actively hunting here. Why did I run? Big thing is just healing. Or, sorry, leveling up. Sorry, I'm on my way to heal right now. Okay, so what's the plan? We have Pidgey with Sand Attack. We're Shinies is the luckiest streamer in video games ever. In video games history. I've been pretty lucky within the 100 hours for sure. But they were not anything I needed. Am I gonna face Brock today? Yes. I just need to train up my Pokemon a little bit. Brock is gonna be tough. Is there a level cap? Yeah, I'm limiting it to 15. Like, I don't want to be too over-leveled. I don't want to evolve my Pokemon either for the fight. Except for, like, Weedle. I don't want to evolve Charmander, though. Just to make sure it's difficult to some extent. Oh, I have an idea. It's not the most, like, smart idea, but I do have an idea. I'm trying to gauge my options right now. Metal Claw, the thing with Metal Claw is that it's scary because I could, like, get crit hit by Rock Tomb, which is the biggest thing I'm afraid of. Shiny Geodude is calling. It has to be after the Brock fight, though. Mankey is gonna solo the game and no other Pokemon is needed. Would be crazy if true. How can Beedrill learn Hammer Arm? It hasn't got any hands. That's a great question. Oh, let me change the title on Twitch too. We're not hunting in Viridian Forest anymore. Oh, okay. I just saw my health. This is scary. Training's scary. Weedle? Yeah, Weedle. We could harden with the... Okay, I have one strat in mind. Right now. We'll see how it goes. Could be overthinking it, we'll see. Mickey will be so beautiful at level 10? I think so. When I use Melclaw, my attack can rise? Yeah, I'm just afraid of my defense. That's what I'm worried about. Because I don't want my Charmander to die. Bug is weak to rock, though. That's okay. We have Harden. We'll get Harden. Potentially. Bro, Weedle, you do like no damage, respectfully. You're here for shiny for once, let's go! Let me heal up again. Kakuna sacrifice incoming. I am kind of leaning towards that. Poison Harden. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. Poison Harden. Let me double check something. Pokemon stats. Kakuna. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, okay. So this is a Kakuna stats. Beedrill, come on. What we got here? What we got here? Can I? Hold on. What is happening? Can I go to? Oh, hold on. It is struggling right now. There we go. Harden. I think we attack Harden. Okay. Poison Sting's base power? Oh yeah, Poison Sting's base power is like pretty bad. But if we can poison straight up, I think it'll be doable. I think we can run Beedrill. I think it'll be fine. Very nervous. It'll be fine. We got this. Poison strats go hard? Yeah, I'm thinking hard and poison. Maybe if the Pokemon faints, it is what it is. The thing that we have to watch out for sure is crit. Because if it crits, then it bypasses the hardens, and then we risk it. But it's better than risking my Charmander. Because, yeah, crits do go through stat boosts. You need extra potions? Oh, I've got a good amount, I'd say. But I can sell maybe some antidotes, because I don't think I'll need them as much, at least in the upcoming routes. Also, Rattata can learn Hyper Fang, so push comes to shove, we lose one Pokemon, and then we make it through for the rest. We have some ideas. Don't forget crit is ×2 in old games. Is it not ×2 in current games? I could have sworn it was still ×2. I might be wrong, though. So if it dies, you have to release it. If it dies, it has to go in a graveyard box, and then it goes into my home, and then I give it to chat via Pokemon Home. Either way, I don't keep it, and I can't run it anymore. It's ×2, 1 times 1.5. Oh, it's 1.5. Okay, so it is like, it's basically stab. Okay. I didn't realize they did that. I thought crit has been ×2, my bad. I've been thinking it's been ×2, so I guess I'm still old gen. A real baby Cthulhu, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Ariel baby Cthulhu cheers. Thanks for golden needle.
The TTS is kind of funny. How do you pick which chatter gets it? It would be like a giveaway system, like exclamation point giveaway. Then it would be like a random selection of some sort. Okay, poisoned. Okay, lower defense. How about we swap out? And then we send out... yeah, Rattata. Your 1300 resets for Magikarp, which would be your second shiny. How do I have 4? I've been very lucky. Big thing is believing in your luck, chat. That's all I could say. I don't know, dude. Retro games have always been kind to me, I gotta say. Brock is hot. These shinies haven't went your way thus far, but that does add a bit of excitement. Yeah, they've been very under odds, which I'm very thankful for. But it's not the most optimal. I have not gotten the most optimal for sure. Took a break, gonna go for Mudkip now. Hey, good luck, Sir Red Plum. Good luck, good luck. You agree Brock is pretty hot. Shiny Whittle when I get that? I think maybe 20 minutes ago. Pretty recently. Does anyone have the timestamp on that? I should really timestamp these. I forgot to mark it again! Oh my gosh. I've been marking on Twitch, but Twitch doesn't see them. YouTube I should really mark more. Because you guys can rewind. It's fun getting shinies that you wouldn't normally use. Yeah, I'm happy to have Rattata, honestly. Did I just get Mankey this stream? Yes, I just got Whittled a Mankey this stream. I like how Mankey's misleading. It's super funny. The hydrated Weedle. Truly the most hydrated of all. Apparently Pikachu gives a lot of XP. I'd be down for that, but I feel like the only Pokemon that wouldn't get static attacked would be Charmander with Ember. Weedle the Mankey. The misleading is what makes it good, right? Like, look, we got a Mankey. What's gonna be the next route / cave after Brock? Next route will be Route 3. I'm gonna skip Route 2, unless we get something by chance here. But I don't think there's anything I can catch in this area, at least. What happened to the counter? We're not looking for anything right now. I'm just training. Oh, I see. You just saw that. You just saw the shiny. Yeah. This is probably the worst versus Brock lineup ever. Yeah, I know. Don't skip 2, you can get something to sacrifice. I guess I could get Caterpie, but I don't want to, like, have 5 shinies against Brock. Odds are we'll be fine. With this team. I think we're good to go for Brock. I don't know why I sent Charmander out. That's okay. Burn. Imagine getting a shiny Caterpie. But if we get it by chance here, I'm super down. I'm not actively looking, but if it happens, it happens. Caterpie is gold too. Back to the omelet! Omelet, come back! Too many yellow shinies though. This gonna be the goal after Brock. I'm gonna go to Route 3 and hopefully get a Nidoran male. If we don't, then it'd be what it be. Caught the worm at 95 hours, 15 minutes, and 10 seconds. That sounds very exact. That's crazy. A very yellow team. Yeah, my team is crazy. Literally, let me just scroll through. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Kind of like a dull yellow. Isn't Nidoran male 1%? Yeah. Would be cool if we got it, but odds are not. More likely to get Jigglypuff. Getting crit by a poison Guts Rattata would be crazy here. Genuinely, I agree with that. Honestly, I don't want to run poison. I'm a little bit scared of that. I might run Paralyze. Which means that I'm not guaranteed to hit, but, you know, it is something. You gonna go for Lapras? I will. Go in and say you're trying to get a shiny Charmander. You got it, Fisho Fry. Good luck, good luck. Soon, Charmander, soon. Maybe grind levels in Route 22 for a chance at Mankey? Nah, that feels a little bit scummy. I feel like there is shiny claws, but it feels like I could just hunt here too. I feel like people would be like, oh, went back for a second shiny. I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad personally. Do I have a dupe clause? I do have a dupe's clause. But I have not got anything dupe yet, surprisingly. But yeah, to clarify, it feels scummy to me personally. As someone who has not really run Nuzlocke before, I know that shiny Nuzlocke are already insane, but I want to keep it like I want it to be as best as it feels for me personally as well. If that makes sense. Shiny Dratini? Shiny Dratini is also on the list. GameCube on Switch 2 crashed on Pokemon XD, lost 9 hours? What?! I'm so sorry. 9 hours of gameplay, man. I'm a frequent, like, save spammer. When I'm progressing through the game, I just feel like I have to save every 10 minutes. I'm sorry that happened to you, that sucks. Shiny Snorlax? I do want Shiny Snorlax, dude. That is also on the list. You're saving all the time? Oh, it just didn't save in the log? Oh. Just lost all your save data. What? That's crazy. What the heck? Yo, GameCube Online. Fix that. What the heck? That is scary, man. How did that happen? What? Will I restart the Nuzlocke if I white out? Yes, that is the main reason why this Nuzlocke is scary. I will restart the Nuzlocke if I white out, as per Nuzlocke rules. Don't think this team could be the Elite Four? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna keep hunting after, like, until up to Cerulean, like after Cerulean, I will be, sorry, up to Cerulean, I will be hunting a lot. After that, I will not be as much. Good job, Becky! Let's go! Green Kakuna. Oh, yes, let's go, Mankey. Good job. Look, it's a green, shiny Mankey. As intended. And you learn Harden. Okay, we do need that. I also do like String Shot, Growl, and Sand Attack. Like, it's just a little bit risky because Pidgey will die to Rock Tomb. The big thing is Onyx's Rock Tomb. We do have Guts Rattata with boosted physical attack. But I think we're gonna run Poison with Kakuna. If not, if that fails, then I will switch to Rattata and hope for the best. Is this the Switch version? Yes, this is the Switch version. Definitely evolve Charmeleon. No, I'm not gonna evolve them before the gym. I wanna keep the stakes high. So I wanna make sure it's not too easy. If that makes sense. Y'all hate my light mode for real. How am I doing on potions? I believe I have 3, maybe 4. I have 5. I can get more. I unfortunately do not have String Shot though, because I don't have a Caterpie. You plan on battling Brock during this stream? Yes. That's gonna be right after I level up my Pokemon. Like, Beedrill reaches level 10. Then we will be good. Are held items allowed? Yes. I don't think I have anything that's able to be held quite yet, though. Like, items are good to use. We can use healing items in battle. So it's a easier Nuzlocke, because I've never done one, but I'm trying to keep it at least a bit on the tense side by not over-leveling or evolving. If that makes sense. I'm so scared. It's a Fuzzlog. There will also be the trainers along the way that we can just... Pretty sure we could skip them this game. I can't remember. But I do want to battle them for money. Brock, Gym, Fairly Green. Oh, it's just the one guy. Right, it's the Lightyear guy. Geodude and Sandshrew is the first fight, if I decide to fight them. Level 10 and 11. Can I see the guy's team, please? Or like the moveset? Atlas, hello! How you doing? Pokemon. Trainers. Moveset. Oh my gosh, my computer is chugging! Hold on. Chad, do you know what moves the Geodude and Sandslash know for the first trainer? When did this happen? Ran away to stepped away to run an errand and now I got a shiny Kakuna? Yeah, I just got it. What's the time type again? I think I got it like 30 minutes ago. 4 shinies and 14,338 total encounters is actually super solid. I am very lucky with retro games. I don't know why. Yeah, no Sand Attack and Rock Attack? Like... Geodude, like Brock's Geodude knows Tackle and Defense Curl. Will that trainers also have Tackle and Defense Curl? Because I couldn't find anything on him. Don't know. Oh, all good, all good. What am I hunting for now? I'm not hunting for anything, I'm just leveling up. But I am hunting or exploring Route 2. Not particularly shiny hunting though. If this isn't a number over here, the encounters, then I'm not actively hunting. Ow. Probably Tackle, Defense, Curl, Sand Attack, and Scratch. I could just skip the guy. What's the guy's name? Wait, hold on. Maybe I need to type not Brock. Pewter Gym. Pewter Gym Trainers. Camper Liam. Does not show moveset, unfortunately. Camper Liam, Fire Red Leaf Green, moveset. Lightyear's Junior Trainer. This is not the right thing. Let me save again, because I've been leveling up a little bit. Use Cerebi? Does Cerebi show the trainer names? I've been trying to Google it, and I've been trying to just go off of the results, but I feel like Cerebi won't show the trainer names. They probably do. Let me check, actually. Bro, my computer's chugging! Video games, Gen... Oh my gosh, I have to scroll all the way down for Gen 3. This is so long now. Wow. Kanto Pokedex, Legendary Pokemon, Kanto region. Mechanics and features. Okay, how about we just go Kanto region for now? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Go straight for Brock? I want the money, though. I want to rob him. Bulbapedia is better? I was checking Bulbapedia, but it only listed Brock's Pokemon and not Trainer Liam's or Camper Liam's. Joey, hello! Oh, okay. Daniel Chapstick says... Geodude has Tackle and Defense Curl. Okay, so just like Brock's. And then for Sandshrew, Scratch, Sand Attack, and Defense Curl. Okay, rad. Okay, I could just run Charmander there. Thank you! That clarifies a lot. Thank you, thank you. Do I own a Nintendo Switch Lite or a PS4 as well? I do not own a PS4. I'm actually maybe gonna buy that off of a friend soon. But I do not have a Nintendo Switch Lite. I just have a Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. Am I going to the gym? When Kakuna becomes a Beedrill. And I think I'll make it level 13. Maybe 14. I think 14 is fine. Only Charmander? No, there are other options. Charmander, I just don't want to risk a Rock Tomb. Crit. Rock Tomb crit on Charmander. That's the scary part. Probably the best idea is to not evolve it. Isn't Beedrill like poison bug? Like not flying, so it should not deal extra damage, right? How much shinies have been under odds? Yeah, I've been very lucky. Yeah, it's 2 times weak to rock, as opposed to Butterfree, who was flying bug. When did I make my... Where did I go to make my stream layout? Oh, I just made it myself. It's a lot of, like, squares and stuff. Like, you can kind of tell. I just, like hide things. Like, I just made a bunch of boxes and then put text in them. Kakuna has higher defense to Beedrill. The stats overall, when I was looking at the Kakuna earlier... Let me double check before I say... Oh, actually, yeah, it does have higher defense. Because Beedrill's is 40, Kakuna's is 50. The attack is so bad, though. But I guess I'm just poisoning and stalling. But 90 attack. As long as we have Harden, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm on the stance that I think evolving it will be better long term, but we'll see if I lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna be poison stalling, but it's all good. I think I could just evolve it. Maybe? Chat, what do you think? Do you think Kakuna or Beedrill? I'm thinking Beedrill, but I just want to get a second opinion. Watch my reaction for the Weedle. It is what it is. Like, I really don't mind. We're adapting as we go. We'll figure it out. What kind of Mankey is that? Because 10 defense and having Harden, I think it'll be okay. But I do appreciate the looking out. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Can rock types be poisoned? Yes. Sand attack to get Harden up? Oh, we can Harden during Geodude, because Geodude doesn't know any rock type moves. So it knows Tackle and Defense Curl. And then once it defense curls a bunch, then we can just poison sting until it faints. Risky? I think all of this is risky. Honestly, I'm willing to risk the Beedrill the most amongst this team, because my Rattata seems kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Pudgy, I like Pudgy, and I think the only thing Pudgy can do in this fight is Sand Attack. Charmander can potentially do the most damage and deal the most damage the most quickly, but I'm afraid of risking it with a Rock Tomb. Wicked Harden, what? The concept of a living rock being poisoned? For real. You use Potion on Kakuna for full HP restore. Yeah. I'll maximize its defense, and... Or for, Beedrill. I think I'm leaning towards Beedrill. But... We'll see. Rock Tomb can also just miss. That's also a a thing that could happen. But sorry. Yeah, we can potion as much as we need to. As long as we have enough PP for Poison Sting. At level 14, it's only a +3 stat difference between Kakuna and Beedrill. Oh, like if you... If we had Kakuna, I think like level 13, compared to a Beedrill at level 13, Kakuna would have higher stats there, but... on defense. But, I think it should be fine. Can also use Tail Whip on Onyx. Yeah, I think Rattata can maybe live the best here. But, again, I think I'm okay if Beedrill faints. I'm just thinking. Melclaw's physical attack? Yeah, right now, okay, so the strat is Harden Beedrill, and then Poison Sting Stall. It should be fine, but if push comes to shove, then we can have Rattata out. Because I really don't want to risk the crit Rock Tomb. Gonna have Rattata out with Guts. And then... we can... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. We can Poison Stall Onyx. If Beedrill faints, we can run Rattata and then just get the rest of it. Hopefully. But if not, then maybe we can run Charmander Ember with the defense and maybe it'll deal more damage. We'll see. The overlevel? Oh, I'm trying not to overlevel. I would rather, like, the max level is gonna be... Yeah, crits ignore stat boost, which is what I'm really afraid of. But better than my Beedrill than my Charmander. Melclaw is if, we have Melclaw and Charmander. The thought process for Melclaw, or for Ember, is if Onyx defense curls a lot. Or wait, no, it doesn't have defense curl, sorry, actually. It has Tackle, Bind, and Rock Tomb. So we should be good on that. Yeah, we could Metal Claw in that case. My bad. But yeah, let's see here. Can I get rid of the... Can only use shinies. Limited level cap. Items allowed. If that clarifies anything. But, yeah, I'm just afraid of my Charmander getting crit, which is why I don't want to send it out. Onyx has Screech? I don't think it has Screech in this game. I feel like it could Screech. Sorry, I just imagined Onyx screaming. But Onyx has... So, the moveset is Geodude. Brock's first Pokemon is Tackle, Defense Curl. So I send out Beedrill there, Harden Stack, take down the Geodude with Poison Sting, and then Onyx comes out, and then hopefully we don't get crit. If we get crit, then, you know what? I might paralyze my Rattata, just as like a backup. So we can run Guts Rattata. I just really don't want Charmander to die. Screaming Onyx would sound like even worse than a Steelix. Rock Tomb is instant. Rock Tomb on a Beedrill will be fine because it's we'll have Harden. But the other ones, Charmander, yeah, I'm scared for that. Pidgey for sure will just die. Why is Kakuna named Mankey? It's to reference what could have been. Because we needed a Mankey for Brock. Did not get a Mankey. Also did not get a Caterpie. So, the people voted. The people voted, and it was... it was Mankey. That's a cool looking Mankey, thank you. If you get Screech by Onyx, it doesn't know Screech though, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I forgot to double check that, sorry. It's because my computer was dying. Computer... Big Green Rock. Where's Bulbapedia? It does know Screech? It knows Tackle, Harden, Bind, and Rock Tomb. In Fire Red Leaf Green. You might be thinking of Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. It does not know that in that either. Hold on. I think it did in yellow. Let's check yellow. It did in yellow. It knew it in red, blue, yellow, and... red, blue, yellow, green. But yeah, it knows Tackles. Wait, sorry. Hold on. It knows. Where am I? Fairly free. Tackle, Harden, Bind, Rock Tomb. The only scary move really is the like Bind, kind of, but we have potions and Rock Tomb. You can only fight enemies who has a shiny. Unfortunately, enemies do not have... they cannot roll shinies. Oh cool, Mankey, right? W Mankey. If it was a biker in game that had an Onyx with Screech, also true. It could be a later level. Only 3 enemies in the game with a shiny in this post game. There are people with shinies in this game? I didn't even know that. Think you're going to delete your Animal Crossing island and begin anew? Best of luck. Good luck, good luck! I want to restart my island too, but high-key, I'm like kind of attached as well. It's like, it's scary. Yeah, we got a Mankey. But, yeah, we're just trending up right now, and then we will fight Brock. Don't think you can do it. I high-key, after getting my Switch 2, I'm considering playing Animal Crossing on my Switch 1, since all my data transferred to the Switch 2. I could just start a new island on my old Switch. Pichu learns Brick Break? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. This is quite scary, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like things are just gonna die. What would you do if you saw 2 shinies on the same route? I would have to catch the dupe, and then I would, give it to chat, but I can't use it in battle. I can't use 2 of the same shinies that if I already have it. But if it's a dupe, then I could hunt in the route still if I so desire. Akakuna, yeah. In Pudgy we trust. Like, worst case scenario, we lose like 1 or 2 Pokemon. Maybe 3. But we at least still have 1. Will I trade my gold Pokemon? If they faint, I'll trade them. I'll give them to chat as a giveaway, but if they faint. How you can decide who gets a shiny? It'll be like random. There's a giveaway feature on bots. Like, oh sorry, on bots. On, there's a giveaway feature on the chat bots. Like, there's Nightbot. If you exclamation point shiny, you can see that Nightbot's been responding. There is a feature on that for giveaways. And then it just randomly picks whoever enters. But with split chat, we may have to... I may have to be a bit... I have to figure something out between split chat. Because I know I'm running both on Twitch and YouTube. Do you work or just do gaming content? I do editing work. And then outside of that, I do this for fun, mostly. But yeah, I do edit videos. Used to juggle like 3 jobs before, and then I just like was like, you know, I should just chill for a while. So I mean, even me doing this right now, I am still juggling a lot, so I am just a little bit maybe I engrossed in my my lifestyle right now. Gotta see you beat up Rock, then you got div. Gotcha, gotcha. This grinding is taking a hot minute, but we'll try our best. Nice crit. Oh yeah, Nuzlocks are very scary. If we wipe, and then we start over from the beginning. What happens if Brock sweeps us? We start over from the beginning. I think there's stream delay, so it might have been like right when you typed it. Yeah. Really? How you doing? I'm thinking right now, sorry. Okay. Rattata still needs to level up. Because Rattata can get Hyper Fang at level 13. There's a chance of flinching, which is a W. Onyx is just really fast, which is terrifying. Good job, Ricky Rat. The rat looks incredible in Fairly Green. I like how thick they look. But yeah, so the thought process is Harden B-Drill. If that fails, we can run Guts, Rattata, and hope for the best. If that fails, then... I don't think we'll have to by this point, but depending on what the health is for Onyx we may have to Sand Attack Pidgey and then send out Charmander and then Metal Claw. Brock Gulp. Yeah, Brock is scary. Brock? I don't know why I said that. How do you speed up the game? Are you not playing on Switch? I'm playing on Switch. I'm not speeding up the game. If anything, if you're talking about the text, there's an option menu. We can speed up the text there. That might be what you're referring to? But I am running this on Switch too. 4 shinies? Been very, very lucky. Hyperfang at level 13 is nuts. Yeah, level 13 Hyperfang is just insane. I do want to have that just in case. Rattata is one of the best early game mons in Kanto. It is really good. I think the only scary thing is like rock types. But even then, it's just like, it's neutral damage on me, and then, like my Rattata, and then the normal type moves are negated slightly, but, you know. You're the shiny hunter of all time? Thank you! Again, I'm really glad people are enjoying the streams. I am really thankful that you guys have swung around. Because, again, I did not have distraction like 3 weeks ago now. It's just crazy to me still. More used to it for sure, but it is wild. What's the level cap? It's self-imposed to be 15. Wanna see how I do against Brock and pulling for me? Thank you, thank you. I am scared. Personally, I like when people do long challenges, so it's nice watching the process. Hey, let's go. I thought about, like, I feel like people might enjoy the like, shorter challenges. So I thought about running those more, but I can never come up with good ideas that are short, I'm not gonna lie. Do I prefer hunting soccer sets or wild encounter? I used to think I used to think wild encounters were scary, because I thought that the shiny could appear in a random patch of grass at any moment in time. Like, if I encountered one here, and then if the shiny encountered, like, here, I would miss it, and that's what I was afraid of. But apparently that's not true. So, honestly, I like how quick these are, but I don't know if I have a preference. I think it's about even. It used to be that I preferred soccer sets, because I thought that was the case, but apparently I was wrong. Isn't there a rare candy near the museum? Ooh, that'd actually be pretty good to have. I haven't really explored the town yet. Lamsauce fire red speedrun. Late green, actually. but we are moving. We are very much moving. Chat, no age in chat, especially if you're underaged. For online safety. I'm gonna be easy. I'm so scared. As soon as your Switch Lite comes back to life, you're going back to your shiny egg hunt for Absalon's sword, and you won't stop till you get it. Good luck, good luck! Save? Oh, thank you, thank you. I should save up a little bit more. Just in case. In case something crashes. Go! My preferred method is breeding for a shiny, which in Fire Leaf Green is the worst method ever to do. I do like Masuda, but there is no Masuda in this game. Also, the eggs take significantly longer than Scarlet Violet and Sword Shield. Your Charmander's probably max happiness right now? Oh, that's so cute to imagine. Got a Kakuna? I know. I literally got everything I did not need in every route. Like, Route 1, I was like, I need a Rattata so I can have a better chance for Mankey. Did not get Rattata. Route 22, I was like, I need a Mankey. Got a Rattata. Viridian Forest, I was like, I need anything that's not a Weedle or a Kakuna. Got a Weedle. It be what it be. Did I slay Brock yet? No, I'm training up for that right now. Not the be, it be what it be, you know? It literally be what it be. Jakey, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Bark, bark, bark. You know, I should make a chat. Can we come up with like raid message ideas? I have not had one in a while. It used to just be Lampog raid. But how was your stream, gamer? Were you shiny hunting as well? There we go. Set. Okay, now the shadows are working. It wasn't working earlier. But glad it's working now, at least. You already have the Mankey, right? Oh, yeah. So true. Woof! Woof, woof. Doing nothing of significance whatsoever. W. Gave up on soccer sets, now playing up until Celadon without saving so you could use Ace to figure out SID, then soccer set back to starter for Orange Unit. Very fair! Very, very fair. Best of luck on your journey, and good luck when you start up that method. I don't know anything about that method besides it's cool. Like for a raid message pop-up text? You know the on Twitch well, raiding is more so a Twitch thing. I think YouTube, you could still send people over, but it's not like an automatic feature. But on Twitch, people drop raid messages as soon as they enter the streamer's stream, just for like raid excitement and be like, "We are here," you know. You got the forest shiny? Yeah, I've been very lucky. However, unlucky because I haven't gotten anything I needed. We are all here. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has some more community engagement. I think on YouTube you can raid, but it's like not a default setting. And I high-key don't know how to even do that for anyone who has that enabled. Like, I don't even know who has it enabled. It doesn't show you. So, I think YouTube is tougher to send communities over to because you don't really know if they're okay with it. Odds are they are, but some people are more particular. But if they're multi-streaming, like Eternal Radiant and Bandy, I am pretty comfortable sending YouTube over to them. I think YouTube has much to work with compared to Twitch. For stream features, I agree. Like, they have some quality of life stuff, and there are less ads. Those are like the 2 pluses, but other than that, it's tough. Don't tell you missed another shiny. Don't worry, we'll get another one soon. Again, it's like 30 seconds. It happens. It's like a 30-second event out of like 20. Like, not 20. Out of like many hours. I don't know why I said 20. I meant to say many. Used to be able to send raids to people's videos, if you recall. Yeah, I think that was early. I think now you can like send them over to raids? Not sure though. So you caught a Weedle and it evolved? Yeah, been schmoovin'. Your counter says NA? Yeah, I'm not hunting right now. I'm just leveling up. What, the Mankey? Right, we got a Mankey. A W Mankey. That's a real Mankey if I've ever seen one. Haven't done anything content-wise since 2023, no idea, girl, but yeah, it was so bad back then. I think they haven't updated the YouTube live since like 2024. If anything, they only update it to tinker out bug issues, but they don't add features as much as they used to. Well, I guess they did add the XP thing on YouTube. But other than that, they are more so focusing on YouTube Shorts, because they're trying to compete with TikTok. So they haven't really updated the stream aspect on YouTube all that much. I'm glad it's still around though. Are you allowed to catch a shiny that appears if you're training? Yes. I also haven't caught a shiny in Route 2. So, what the hell? Dang it. I haven't caught a shiny in Route 2 yet, so... I could still catch anything here as long as it's not a dupe. Ricky Rat kinda epic, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Kakuna evolved! Good job, Mankey! You're doing it! Good job! Oh, shiny Beedrill that way. I'm actually excited. I like that! I do like that! The blue eyes! However, you may be sacrificed in the Brock fight. I apologize. Mankey learned Fury Attack. You have a Primeape already, right? Brock is gonna take names? Legit. What's the nature of my Mankey? Bashful. My, Beedrill or Mankey the Beedrill is a bashful nature, which I honestly did not check. What's that do? I googled Mankey Beedrill. My bad. Bashful nature. Oh, so it's neutral. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 neutral natures. Serious and bashful. Blue eyes, green insect. It's ugly because it ruins the golden aesthetic. No! I don't want any more yellow Pokemon. Okay, let me get a few more potions. Does this guy give me one, or are you just out here hanging out? Oh, right, okay. But yes, we are doing the gym battle this stream. Someone said that there's a rare candy near here. Okay, I got a Pokeball. I'm just mashing the A button. I really don't know where things are. It's been a while since I played. Well, what I get? I got a Weedle that is now a Beedrill. I need to keep leveling up, though. Did I beat Gym? I haven't tried yet. I'm still leveling up. What an absolute beauty of an NPC. It takes you 12 steps to show you the museum, right? WNPC. Okay, I don't think it's up there at least. Nidoran sit. Nidoran explode. Nidoran self-destruct. Sorry. At 900 max adventure encounters, no shinies right now. This is impossible. You got it, really. Good luck, good luck. Luck is fickle. The forest should be more doable with that Fury attack. True. Fury attack should be a W. Oh, do you know what I'm doing? No. Spraying repel to keep wild Pokemon. Oh, okay, bye. Alright, I want to go to the shop. I very much have ADHD. I'm pretty sure. You have Charm too? Luck is so weird, dude. 900 without a shiny though. Are you catching everything along the way as well, or... Oh my gosh, I'm so broke. I'll get one more. You're catching everything. It's gotta be soon. Luck is so fickle. Good luck, good luck. You love seeing Pokemon act like pets? I do like that. Let's keep walking around here. I haven't gotten a shiny here yet, so... As long as it's not a dupe. Beedrill hold potion? Yo, this sprite's kinda terrifying. Like, it's cool, but also terrifying. You know? Did we beat the game yet? No. Oh gosh. Holding potion doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's you have to use it, like physically, and it takes a turn. The only things that like the Pokemon can use is if you're trying to heal is like a berry. He looks like a 5-foot bee, bro. His bee tall as hell. Oh, we thick, dog. Have I got my first badge yet? No, we're training up for that, because my team is just not very good against Brock. The biggest thing is Rock, too. We're gonna harden Mankey, or harden Beedrill, the Mankey. Harden Mankey the Beedrill. Speaking's hard. Harden Mankey the Beedrill, and then hopefully Poison Stall. To be or not to be real. Just found a shiny Magnemite in Power Plant today and named it Copper. I love that. Congrats on your shiny Magnemite, mist. Big W's. Big congrats. Your man bee is named Key Drill. Shiny bee movie. Finding a shiny bee for every time they say bee in the bee movie. That'd be crazy. Nah, it's a normal Mankey. Very normal. I got the Charmander. Yeah, I got that about, what was it? Like, more than 2 weeks ago now? But there is a short in the description if you do want to see it, Atticus. I'm cooking with the shinies. I've been cooking. I got 4 shinies under 100 hours. That's pretty good. Very lucky. Worried because I'm insanely under odds? I agree. I'm worried too. Mankey, what the hell? Bro be missing. I'm extremely under odds for my shinies and I'm afraid. Doesn't crit ignore stat changes? It does ignore it, but I'd rather Beedrill be like up out in the up out and risking their life rather than my Charmander. Because Charmander, if it gets hit crit hit by Rock Tomb, that's dead. My team is not the greatest for this for sure. Because Rattata can also just potentially die to Rock Tomb despite not being ×2 effective on that because it's a Rattata. Bat Damon is funny. I do like that. Is this video getting scrapped if the run dies, or will that just make the video better for me? This video, if this run dies, it would probably be cut down as a movie on my live channel, but it won't be on the main channel. On the main channel, maybe I'll like mention it in the final video, but other than that, it won't be its own video on the main channel. If that makes sense. Mankey, what the hell? Hit it! Oh, just meant, like, are you gonna keep going with another time? Oh, yes, I will. I love this idea too much to sacrifice it, or to stop it. If anything, maybe I'll take a little break and then continue my Legends ZA challenges. If I lose a run. But... yeah. Do you know what the next Pokemon to shiny hunt will be after the gym? I want a Nidoran male, but that's a 1% chance. If we get it, that'd be a huge W. But odds are we'll get like a Jigglypuff in Route 3. And then we'll go for the Magikarp. Was a shiny Weedle at first, or already a shiny Kakuna? It was a shiny Weedle at first. Raise it up from baby. Raise it up from baby mode. Before you fight Brock, the trainer has a Geodude and Sandshrew. Yes! We got the rundown on the moveset. It seems tame enough for Charmander to actually take them down. Because Geodude does not have a rock-type move. Sandslash has, like, Fury swipes, Sand Attack, and Defense Curl. So, overall, pretty doable. But then, with Onyx, I don't want to have Charmander out. Now have a great rest of stream. Time to take care of the pets and house. For sure, for sure. Take care, Jakey. Thank you again for the raid. And I appreciate you hanging out. What's the level cap gonna be for Brock? 15. The Nidoran, it will explode / self-destruct. Honestly, that's so fair. I told that Nidoran to, like, Yes, go shake, go self-destruct, go. So that is fair. Just a reminder, for sure, for sure. I appreciate that, thank you. Also, chat, mod apps are up on both Twitch and YouTube. I might have people run like both if they are open to it. I might ask around. But I've been slowly reading the apps. I have not really messaged everyone I have in mind quite yet. I've gone through all the ones that were submitted yesterday though. At least like before yesterday. But today I have not looked at any of them yet. If there are any new ones. Which I is next? We're just training for Brock. Haven't heard an hourly shit in a while, must be due. So true, so true. Chat, if you- oh my gosh, I keep peeking the mic every time I clap. If you are willing to lurk on Twitch so I can hit partner status on that end, I would greatly appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it if you are open to it. If you do not want to, that is a-okay. I mostly just want to get rid of the 4 in my name, and then I will not show it as much. Whichever platform you're on, I appreciate you being here. The link for Twitch is in the description as well. Twitch is like so much more fun to watch on, to be honest. It has so many more features. Like, I love doing the prediction thing. There is a prediction feature on Twitch. Like, I can just do an example one real quick. Like, it shows an alert on top. I love that feature. And then I can just cancel it, since we are not actually running anything. Like, there are so many features. It's great. Why does it get rid of the 4 of your partner? So, once you hit 4, you can change your name so that, like, to a custom name, as long as it's not already claimed by a partner. So, since Lamsauce was already taken on Twitch, thank you for the sub, Mr. Jin. Thank you, thank you. Update, download, complete. But thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. With the Prime! Oh, but yeah, someone has the name Lamsauce, but that account seems to either not be active or they just watch streamers. So if it's not active, I feel better about it. If it is active, I feel a little bit bad, but also I want my name. So it's just like it's cleaner for me. Who took it? Someone took it years ago, which is why I couldn't take it. It wasn't with ill intent for sure, because I definitely had the name before me, but they don't stream on it, which is why I want to take it. You got the one you didn't want again? I know, right? It be what it be. But we will be... We'll figure out the Brock fight. So if you become a partner, they give you the ability to steal the Lamsauce name from an active user. Odds are they're not an active user, but based off of what I've seen from their profile, I could be wrong. If they're in chat, I apologize. But yeah, it's big on like Twitch just lets you claim the name so that you can be the official one if you're a partner, if that makes sense. But yeah, you basically can just steal the name, which is a weird system, but I'm glad it gives you the opportunity if you do hit a certain threshold. Because on Twitter, I'd like the Lamsauce name, but I mean, I don't really use Twitter anymore, but for a while I wanted to claim it, but there was no way to do that. Are you gonna use a calc to figure out your path for fight, or just go with train mods? I'm gonna go with the train mods. There are calculators, but I don't think I'm smart enough for them, to be honest. Kakuna Rattata. Have you always been on both Twitch and YouTube, or did you start only on one for a while? I started with Twitch, and then YouTube, because back then they didn't have streaming on YouTube. And then, YouTube video of mine did better, and then I wasn't streaming it during that time, I was just recording off stream. So I was like, you know, it'd be fun to stream again, since that shiny only Scarlet Violet challenge did well. I think people might be curious and people may tune in. And then streamed on YouTube for a while, then went back to Twitch because I felt like I was spamming on YouTube because it alerts a lot, but now I'm more open to it. I'm still weird. I'm still feeling weird about the notification alerts. I wish there was like a better filter between those two for anyone who just may want to watch videos. But now I'm streaming on both because when I was streaming on Twitch, I felt bad that YouTube was not able to watch if they did not have a Twitch account. So I think this is gonna be the long-term option. Running it on both. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, they're just using something. Oh yeah, I understood calc. I just, don't think I'm smart enough to run calculator. Sorry. Oh, we got 4 shinies already? I'm just very lucky. Calc equals calculus in your mind? Oh, gotcha. You were referencing a meme girl? Oh, I don't know that many memes. If I think about it, I only know some. Feel proud you weren't here for it. Based off of how, like, quickly I've been getting my shinies, odds are you might find another one. You might see the next one. Oh, is that what that is? Is calc is short for calculator? Is that a meme? What's the level cap? I'm leaving it to 15. Giving myself a little bit more leeway here, because I'm scared. I feel like 15 is a good number. 16 though, I don't want to evolve and overlevel to that extent. You gonna find a shiny Pooch again. Poochie. I like Poochie. It's because you're here. If you're here in stream, you're probably gonna get the dog look. I also like Zigzagoon though. Am I hunting in every route? No, I'll be selective. To at least at some point. Early game though, I needed more shinies because I chose Charmander. Getting some speed EVs? W speed! Maybe we'll be fast enough where we can just outspeed the Onyx. Almost close to getting the run-in shoes. The run-in shoes will be so peak, dude. That'll speed things up so much. It's nice Charmander can learn Metalclaw. I love that Charmander can learn Metalclaw. I just am so afraid of the Rock Tomb. That's the biggest thing for me right now. Attack EVs on Charmander, very smart. I do have a boosted attack Charmander since it is brave. I just really don't want to risk it against the Onyx. Team Blaziken or Team Infernape? What if I said neither? Mankey! Girl! Bro! Sorry. Mankey! Oh, it's because I'm getting sand attacked. My bad. Mankey. My dude. Thank you. I'm gonna get canceled because I don't like a Blaziken or Infernape. You can always change the name of the Pokemon. You can, but it's in Lavender Town. But yeah, I'm not a big Blaziken or Infernape person. I think the fighting fire starters have not really hit for me too much. I'm a big Skeledirge fan, though. Oh, also Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion was great. Ghost Fire seems to hit. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Tyrunt. I love Tyrunt. We lose half of the team to Brock. I at most expect to lose the Beedrill. Worst case, we lose Rattata as well, because I will send out Rattata as a backup. What about Emboar? I'm not too big on Emboar. I like the shiny. I'm not too big on it. Is Rattata Guts? Rattata is Guts. So I'm thinking Guts, Rattata, Hyper Fang, level 13 can go pretty crazy if we lose Beedrill. The shiny's so good. It is very good. Unfortunately, I have to sacrifice it. Potentially. If Mankey makes it, though, W Mankey. Please don't let them die. I'm very much trying not to. If anything, I will absolutely keep Charmander at most. That's the safest one for me. The other ones, though, I will try. I am scared for them. Your Growlithe stepped on our Beedrill? No. I hope your Growlithe is okay. I hope the swelling of the sting goes down. Another one? Yeah, we got a... What'd I get? Weedle. When am I gonna go to the gym? When Beedrill hits level 13 and Rattata hits level 13. It's a slow process, but we are chugging along. Actually, I want to make 14 for Beedrill. Dog, this is such a grind. You mean RRL? Oh no, I think I got what you were saying. Oh wait, no, that was something else. I might have not got what you were saying. You're at 850 soccer sets for Squirtle. Not sure if you can go on. You got it, Beerus. One encounter at a time. It could happen at any moment. That's the big thing. Just telling yourself it could happen the next shiny. And then distracting yourself so that you forget what you're doing. Basically can't get another shiny on this route as you think only Rattata and Pidgey spawn here. Caterpie and Weedle also spawn here, so if I were to get a new shiny, it would be Caterpie. But I'd rather... Or I'm not actively hunting. Odds are very stacked against me too, because I think the bugs are a very low spawn chance. Farm and Forest? I'll do a little bit more in Route 2. And then I'll go to the forest. This is true Canterbury. Are you talking about Spearow? Spearow does not spawn here. Here is Charmander. Whoa, all those messages at once. What's the plan for Brock? Harden Beedrill. I think what I'm afraid of in Viridian is like a static Pikachu and then like messing up and then dying. Or a Poison Weedle. Sorry, I was like sidetracked on different topics in my head. Anyway. But yeah, Harden, Weedle, Poison, Stall is going to be the plan. The forest feels like a place you need to get out of. For real. Like, I'm a pretty high level now. I'm just afraid of, like, messing up in the forest. All the shinies. Exclamation point shinies should give you all the shinies listed out, as well as their encounter. Anyone in the lab still? A good amount of chat, I'd say. Chat, one in chat if you're still in the lab. Been hunting Charmander for 20 days now. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. Did I get the Route 22 mod? I did. It was a Rattata. Mankey. Mankey, please. 4? Yeah, we got 4. Exclamation point shiny should list all the shinies. Alright. Alright, I have to be conscious in Viridian Forest a little bit more, so if I miss messages, I apologize. I just don't want to be poisoned and die. Or staticked and die. But yeah, we go into the forest now. Ba, ba, ba. Purpley Sound, how you doing? How long till Brock? Whenever we hit a decent level. Like 14 for Beedrill, 13 minimum for, Rattata. What's your recommended shiny Nuzlocke team for Pokemon Violet? I have never run Violet or Scarlet Nuzlocke, so I don't know. I know that some people spin a wheel as soon as they hit, like, a new route, so if you want to go random there. But ideally, I don't really know. I'd start with White Cocoa for sure, though. I love White Cocoa. Sir Red Plum got the pooch! Let's go! Congrats, congrats! So he's sticking with it. This is a dog stream right here. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, you didn't want another pooch. I'm sorry. My bad. I was thinking about the other person who was looking for a Poochyena. You should... Unfortunately, this is the dog stream. I apologize. That is unfortunate for you. I hope you get your guy. 5,000 resets for Charmander. Started a Soul Silver playthrough and got a shiny Cyndaquil. In 10 resets and a shiny Kakuna random encounter. Wait, 10 resets for Cyndaquil is crazy. Sorry, I had to process that. Shiny Kakuna random encounter is crazy too. You were just talking about 5 minutes ago? Sorry. We're also- someone else was talking about, like, getting their Poochie. Brain is a donut. I apologize. If anyone mentions things and it seems like I forget what we just talked about, I firmly apologize. My brain is very much a donut. Very good with names, but then sometimes I just have to buffer my brain a little bit, you know? It's been a 5-hour stream. Also, we did a 2-hour Pokopia stream earlier. But yeah, I hope you do not get another Poochie. This is the dog stream though. If you are here, you will likely get a dog. 5 hours of stream, streamer brain is real. Honestly, I think that's the big thing. I do be going through streamer brain right now. I think early stream I was coming in hot, and then now I'm like... We were just talking about something, but I forgot. and I'm jumping between a lot of topics again. So I apologize for not remembering in that moment in time. I remembered after, but it took a while. But hopefully next Pokemon is not a shiny Pooch. I'm sorry it was Pooch again. Is the plan to fight Brock today or next stream? Oh, the plan is to fight Brock today, yeah. We're just training up. George, if it's a Nuzlocke question, I answered that earlier. But it was between, like, a bunch of topics, so it may be a bit of a rewind. Oh my gosh, please, Beedrill. Heck yeah, heck yeah! Okay, Beedrill's level 13, probably one more level on encounters that are showing. I'm not hunting in this area. The big thing is just shiny hunting. Oh, sorry, the big thing is training, sorry. Big thing is training right now for Brock. We've already got a shiny here. So we are not hunting right now. I keep misspeaking too, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you see NA under the encounters, odds are I'm training. Show no mercy to Brock. He can smell a weakness. Can you calculate how many soccer sets in total now, but that was your third Pooch? Ooh. Maybe quick not Pooch next, right? Hopefully. Oh no, you're good, George. I think it's just like I'm moving kind of quick with chat, so I apologize if it seems like I missed answering a question. I feel like sometimes I do, but maybe I speak too fast or jump between topics too quickly. So that's absolutely something on me as well to improve on. I mean, the odds after that many shinies in a row for Poochies, hopefully you get the one you're looking for after that. Brock is gonna rock my world. Nice Mankey, thank you. It's a very good Mankey, and Mankey will take down Brock. Haven't heard that in a while. Yeah. I was hoping that one would, like, teeter out on its own. I do not like doorknobs, chat. You got Trico 5 years ago without any Poochies? Yeah, that's pretty lucky. I hope you don't hit 6. I got 6 Starlies in BDSP. That's the unfortunate thing. It can really be either way. Oh, Fred got Magikarp, let's go! Big W for Fred, the Gonzalo. What other shinies do I have now? Exclamation point shiny. If you put in exclamation point shiny in chat and then press enter, it should drop a command on that. Also, they're in the description on YouTube. Keep y'all updated. For sure. I will remember it for next time. Again, I'm sorry, I forgot in the moment. Am I gonna shiny hunt the legendary birds? At least one. Definitely not all 3, but also at least one. but we have gotten a lot of shinies within. I feel like we got 3 shinies within just this week. Am I crazy? Which bird? Leaning towards Articuno, but maybe Zapdos. Definitely not Moltres though, because we have Charizard, unless it dies. I'm gonna shiny hunt a Gale of Darkness. In the future, yeah, but I need to finish the Coliseum shiny only run first. Which we are not far in at all. I have not found a single shiny. I've been waiting for the GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online version. But they haven't dropped that yet. Hunting a shiny Charmander in ZA, the game keeps rage baiting you once you got 4 shiny Lucarios in 2 weeks. Dang. ZA is like, it can really go either way. I feel like any shiny hunt can go either way. Steam Spring Sale is what you should get. True. I gotta check that myself too. 10,812 soccer sets now? Getting that many within 10,000 is pretty good for Sir Red Plum. Excuse me, I had to swallow my spit. You should shiny hunt in special places like Power Plant and Under Tower. I'd like to. I'll see if I need them though. I don't want to just hunt them and then like not use the Pokemon. But we'll see. Unless I, like, if I want to hunt anything in the area that I'd like to use, then I will, but we'll see where we are at that point. Because after Cerulean, I will be more selective. Soccer sets, though, we will be hunting. For sure. Got second pooch under 1,000? That is very good. Super good. Kemper, how you doing? Shiny Big B, but your team against Brock, I know, it's terrifying. Oh, 1 second, chat. Software set for Electrode? Is Electrode? Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah, you can find them in Power Plant. I'll consider that a maybe. I'll see what the vibe is. Like, if we have a Jolteon, I mean, we probably will, but if Jolteon, like, feels a little too fragile, maybe I'll go for Electrode, because I do need an Electric type. Would you like to buy Dratini? Dratini is on the list. I do want Dratini. Like, a lot of the soccer set guys are on the list, and Game Corner is specifically Dratini. Catter Pie, yo! What did Kirby say? I was messaging. Okay. Still ignoring that one. Me and my hater arc. know you're leveling B, but with another shiny popped up. This would be a shiny claws. I'm not shiny hunting in this area. This is more so training. So I'm not particularly looking for another shiny, which is kind of why I wanted to stick with Route 2 as well. I felt weird about not getting a Route 2 shiny and then going back to Viridian Forest. So I was like, you know, we could train there, but it is much quicker to level up here. Okay, Beedrill is level 14. But if we get a shiny here, there is shiny claws and we can catch it. It's just a matter of like not hunting it again or hunting another shiny in the area on purpose. So the newest Digimon game? Nice! Hope you're having fun. No spoilers on my end, I want to play that too. But I hope you have fun. I heard it was very good. Fish for Dratini and Safari Zone? I'd prefer Game Corner. I want a guaranteed Dratini. We will do a Safari Zone hunt, but not for Dratini in particular. I just got like all these alerts. Is my computer okay, dude? I feel like it's like updating slowly and like this alert, like it's like buy now, Death Stranding 2 on beach. Like these epic alerts, normally they show up at the beginning of my stream. Or at the beginning of when my computer boots up. What do you think about Pokopia? I like it. It's very cute. I like the setting as well. Oh, whoa. Sorry. The premise. I like the premise as well. And I feel like the direction could be really good. I'm not very far into it though. Like I've only played like 5 hours now, probably. But it's very cute. Just because you started Digimon does not mean you're ditching Pokemon. No, I didn't say that. Like I like Digimon too. You'd like to hunt for Zapdos eventually, but it literally looks the same. Yeah, I think that's why I'm like deterred from Zapdos a little bit. Zapdos is cool. I wish its shiny did pop a little bit more, but that's why I'm leaning towards Articuno. I think Articuno does have the best shiny. Among the 3 birds, that is. Inverted colors? Oh, that'd be pretty fire. Like, inverted color for Zapdos would be blue, I think, from yellow. That'd be pretty good. I'm gonna not attack this Weedle so I don't get poisoned. So people would like to build some generations from Pokopia. I've seen, like, the Kanto layout already. On my feed. I was like, dude, this is beautiful. And in my world, it's literally still barren, dry. There are 7 Pokemon living there. And I'm trying to, like, get some of them to, like, flirt. We got OTPs in Pokopia now. I think one's group might be having a menage a trois. What was the 4 shiny? Exclamation point shiny should, show all the shinies that we've gotten so far, as well as your encounter rate, or when we got them via encounter. Yeah, Blue Zapdos would be fire. Shiny Nuzlocke having a shiny claws is kind of funny. You just have to not take advantage of it. Exactly, yeah. We have shiny claws, but the big thing is just I can't double hunt a route. Like right here, I'm training, but I did prefer to stay in Route 2. Because I didn't get a shiny there yet to train. But we do level up quicker here. When did I get Ricky? I think it was like 2 or 3 streams ago. I can't remember exactly, but if you look on the channel, it should be found a shiny Rattata should be the lead of it. I can't really remember. I've lost track at this point, to be honest. Okay, level 13, and then we get Hyper Fang. That people playing the OG Pokemon thought shinies were a glitch. I literally thought it was a glitch when I found my first shiny. Because it was a newer thing back then, and so rare that no one talked about it. I tried looking up, like, why is my Magcargo purple? And I remember getting no results, and the only thing closest to it was, like, a forum, and I didn't know how to use a forum, so I was just very confused. Is that static? What am I doing? What's the strat for Brock? Harden Beedrill against Geodude because it knows Tackle and Defense Curl. It does not know any rock type moves. So then after that, we Poison Sting, Poison Stall, and then same thing for Onix. The only thing we have to worry about is if it crits the Beedrill. If it crits Beedrill, then we can have Ricky Rat, Hyper Fang, and then deal damage. I would send Charmander out, but my Charmander is slow, and if we get Rock Tomb crit, it would die. I think that would be the least collateral damage, at least for now. Exclamation point shiny should show all the shinies. Also, it should be in the description. Have I added the big Weedle to the description? I think I did. Sounds like a Pudgy sacrifice waiting to happen. If we are down to Pudgy and Charmander, I'm sending Pudgy out first so that they can Sand Attack, and then we send Charmander out. I am so scared for this fight, dude. This is so scary. You missed every single shiny. It's okay. I've been strangely very lucky with them, and I'm sure you will see the next one. Can you add a sacrifice clause? If you find a shiny on the same route, then you can graveyard the old one. Or a new shiny on the same route? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I feel like that that kind of defeats the purpose of the Nuzlocke here. I think the way it is, this was unfortunately the worst turn of events for my team, but also, it's not bad, because I think this could be a very good story. I think that, I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't feel right doing it, if that makes sense. And if we wipe, we wipe. It be what it be. My luck has been insane so far. 4,000 or 4 shinies within 15,000. Yeah, I've been very lucky. Got back to see the new catch. Hate being right. It be what it be, but we will figure it out. Creation say what? Are we finding Brock today? Yes. After we level up a little bit more. Just gotta get Rattata to maybe level 14. The cap I said is 15, but I think 14 is like a pretty good number. How rare is Pokerus? Chat knows. They've been talking about it. I don't remember off the top of my head, unfortunately. If I wipe, will I begin with a different starter? No, I'd actually go back to Charmander. I'm dedicated to Charmander. That's my boy. But I don't think we'll wipe. I think we'll be okay. I mean, I might jinx it, but you know, YOLO. Pokebreast is 1 in 21,845? My goodness. That's crazy. Have a crazy goal of shiny hunting every EV evolution in Violet. You got it! Good luck, good luck! Violet's a good name. Good name. Violet's a good game to hunt them in, I'd say. Wouldn't it be crazy if I ran into a random shiny while training? Yeah. It would be crazy. I don't think we will. I'm just running away from the wheels because I don't want to get poisoned. But, yeah, really hoping we get something. Or, no, sorry, really hoping we can... It'd be cool if we did, but if we don't, it's okay too. Sorry, I'm like speaking on autopilot a little bit. It'd be pretty cool. Streamed for like almost 6 hours, and then I did Pokopia earlier. It's like your brain turns to mush at some point when you're streaming, you know? Hello, Pikachu. Just seen the clip. Good go on the Weedle. Would Beedrill be of any use? We're gonna use Beedrill against the Brock fight, and then hope for the best. What's the 4 shiny? Exclamation point shiny should show it, and the shinies are also in the description. Uh, 15 since your team is at a type disadvantage. Yeah, we're at a type disadvantage, but I feel like 15 feels wrong. If everyone's at 15. I feel like 14 is like okay. I don't know why. I would just cap it at 15 for Charmander. But everyone else, I'd say 14. I'm just like overthinking it maybe a little bit. I just want to make sure they're like still stakes. It may be like very scary, but I'm okay with dealing with the scary as long as it's like not too easy, you know? Brock's reaction when Lamb sends out rotisserie chicken that is Ricky Rat, imagine. This is not an emulator, this is on Switch too. Let's go, Ricky Rat. Come on, Ricky. Where are the Pokemon? Where'd they go? Hello? Very under odds. I'm super under odds on these. It's actually insane. And I hope to maintain that pattern. Odds are, might not, but you know, it's okay. Also, shill! Chat. If anyone is willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner there. Trying to get rid of the 4 in my username mostly, and then after that, I will not chill as much. We're pretty close to hitting it, actually. Within maybe 2 weeks, I could potentially apply. We got Hyper Fang! So we have Hyper Fang now, which is very, very good for Rattata. You're sharing some of that luck? You've been pretty lucky getting this Poochie. Not what you're looking for, but, you know, At least you're getting something, I guess. Hopefully, but you get your guy soon though. What was my fourth? Exclamation White Shiny should show all the shinies we've got so far. Light mode is rough. People hate my light mode. Every time I bring this up, everyone's like, ew. At least one person. Not everyone, but at least one person. Swim Viridian Forest, you shall be free soon, Gurge. Good luck. Oh, look at this guy. All these baby Pokemon and then my Beedrill. Bug Pokemon are fun. You can just fully evolve them immediately. I might have to train up my Pidgey a little bit too. Ricky Rat? I think Ricky Rat could go crazy. Why is the Pokemon Center so ominously red? That's a great question. I don't know. Breaking free from the lab soon! You guys will be free soon. Just gotta hashtag believe. Wait, this is, like, poison. Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking about its poison sting. I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, please. Give me, like, not a Weedle. I don't know how you have eyes while playing flashbang mode. I think something I realized is that as soon as I started switching to dark mode, my eyes started to hurt. And I think that's what honestly, maybe it's placebo, but my eyesight was not as good as soon as I started using dark mode. First of my live stream. Hey, welcome, Braum! How am I doing today? Pretty good, I'd say. Got a shiny Weedle earlier, which is a huge W. However, we don't really have a good team against Brock, so figuring things out as we go, but also training. Actually, we do have a strat. It's just a matter of training them up. Can we see the shinies? If you exclamation point shiny, you can see all of them. But yeah, we do be level grinding right now. At this current rate, the next shiny should take around 1,500 encounters. I don't know why the shinies are showing up even quicker, like each hunt. It's like actually kind of scary, and I'm afraid. Will if I find the next shiny? If it's a dupe, then I can't use it. But there is shiny claws. It's just I can't actively hunt for it. I'm gonna go back to Route 2, actually. I feel kind of bad that I'm hunting here. No, not hunting, but like training. Because there is a chance it could be shiny. At least here we can absolutely run dupe. But we've already got shiny Weedle from Viridian. What's the accuracy on Hyper Fang? Actually, I can just check it on the menu. Pretty sure I can. 80. Okay. Wait, sorry, 90. I saw one number and was like, it's that one. 90% accuracy, and then tackle's 95, yeah. What's the accuracy on Fury attack? 85, okay. Then 95% string shot. String shot is actually not bad. Maybe for Onyx if we actually have to sacrifice ourselves and do not have any poison types or something. What's the best water type in SV? I think I think Veluza's got a pretty good design. I do have a green drill. Gym time? Very soon. I think when I hit level 14 on Rattata, then we can go on. Now let me set up guts for Rattata as well, just in case. Is Weedle Poison Sting a death sentence for Rattata? It's not a death sentence, but I absolutely do need to, like, potion before we battle Brock. Does my Charmander have Melclaw? It does, I just don't want to send it out because it could get crit hit by Rock Tomb and I could lose it. But Gym is soon. Gym is very, very soon. Staryu? Yes, Staryu is on the, like, an interest list, but no guarantee, because we might not need random encounters by then. Because I'm hunting in every route up until Cerulean, but after that, I will be more selective. If I need, like, more than 3 Pokemon, I'll try for a Staryu. Like, random encounters, that is. But if I don't, then I don't think it's worth looking for Staryu. We will be doing gym today, yes. Shiny Hunt Legend. We're gonna be looking for one of the birds, at least. 2 max. But leaning towards Articuno. The dog will not be in the Nuzlocke, but afterwards. Would like to for fun. Gonna do Eevee? Yes, we will be looking for the Eevee. Pretty much all the soft resets. Almost all of them we will be looking for. Magikarp's like a 50-50. Hitmonchan we will be doing. I think Electrode is a soft reset as well, but that one's a maybe. Yeah, what the dog doing? Poison does tick damage. Yeah, I'm leaning towards paralyzed Rattata. Because poison is scary a little bit. It's not a death sentence, but it is absolutely risky if I cannot send my Pidgey or Charmander out. Because Beedrill will be the first in line, and if that faints, then I don't want to risk the other 2. And then I send out Rattata. So I think Paralyze may be better. Like, not guaranteed to, like, actually attack, and we'll be pretty slow, but at least we won't die to poison, potentially. I don't know. I don't know which one's a better play. I guess we have a chance of critting. But the big thing is the swap out. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the crit chance than the swap. What that pooch doing? Evolve Charmander? I'm trying not to evolve before this first fight. I think if I evolve Charmander, it'd be too easy. Trying to keep it like a good gauge of difficulty, or like a good balance between difficult but capable for someone like me who has never done a Nuzlocke. Big streamer day for you, Pokopia, Shiny Weedle, Brock. True. Really hoping Brock does not destroy me. Okay, when Rattata's level 14, we go to the gym. But we'll fight the first trainer. I'm afraid of the first trainer a little bit, but we should be okay. Because they're gonna have a Geodude that doesn't know a rock-type move, and they're gonna have a Sand Slash, which does not have a ground-type move. It's just Fury Swipes, Defense Curl, Sand Attack. So we should be good. Yeah, Shiny Umbreon would be great. I would have preferred if Eevee could evolve into Umbreon, I would have chose that. Because, it's just so thick. You can't heal when you enter the gym? No, I can. I can use potions, or I can just walk out and then go to the Pokemon Center. Your Nuzlocke is not going to Pokemon centers in game and also using Pokeballs only to catch Pokemon. That's actually that sounds intense. Good luck, good luck. We're using the heal? Dang, yeah, big respect of that. That's like basically a hardcore. Favorite and least favorite? Has everyone here played the DLC for ZA? Or doesn't mind spoilers, because I think I will mention a mega that I do like from that. If it's base game, then I like Drampa a lot. I think overall my favorite is still... I think my favorite is still Mega Sceptile. But... spoiler alert! Tab out if you have not beat the DLC or don't want to be spoiled on the Megas. For ZA, I think my favorite Mega, including DLC, is Staraptor. But if not base game, or if not DLC, then base game would be Drampa. Alright, we've hit level 14 on Rattata. Okay, Pudgy is level 12, but it's probably fine. No, I'm gonna level up Pidgey. To 14. Maybe 13. How fast are you? 22, 21, 30 for Beedrill. Jeez. Okay, Rattata go crazy. Okay, to 13 for Pidgey. Do I like Mega Raichu? I don't prefer them. I think their designs, I like what they were going for, because apparently they were based off of the beta models, which is pretty cool, but other than that, I don't think they're designs for me, but they're not bad. Been watching on YouTube, your phone's about to die, but now you're following here. See you next stream. Thank you, Skater Kiddo. Thank you. Appreciate the swing by on the Twitch end, and definitely charge up your phone. Take care, take care. Are we ready? Oh, one more level for Pidgey, and then we will move on. Or move up. Oh, great. Okay, scary. If things get down to needing Pudgy on the field, the fight may already be lost. I believe in Pudgy. Mega Patrick. Mega Patrick is really funny though. I don't think it's my favorite, but I do think it's very, very funny. It's like actually along the lines of the Japanese humor that I've seen. Have you guys seen Japanese commercials? They are wild. Like, Mega Starmie feels like they could be in a Japanese commercial. The shinies? Exclamation point shiny should show all of them pretty much. Alright, we're going to Brock Jet. I'm gonna have Charmander lead for the first trainer fight. But not for Brock. And we'll see how this goes. Infamous Bloodskin, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream, gamer? Moment of truth. I'm so scared. Alright, into the gym. I'm gonna say because I feel like I'm gonna mess something up setup wise. Alright, so this is a shiny only Nuzlocke chat. We gotta believe. This guy has a Geodude and a Sandslash. No rock type moves, nothing super effective. So I'm gonna Metal Claw the Geodude, and then hopefully burn the Sandslash. We also have potions. We can use potions. First fight. I'm so scared. Wait, that's so W. First attack in the gym is a crit. Okay, Ember. You only know Fury Swipes, you know Defense Curl, and you know Sand Attack. Sand Attack is scary, but hopefully we don't miss. We missed, it's okay. Just stop, please stop. Two sand attacks is crazy, dude. Stop! Okay, we oh, my bad. I didn't mean to run, sorry. Okay, we can run Ricky Rat. Yeah, the pocket sand is crazy. So that's a stat reset, but also Hyper Fang. We're good. Bro really trying to run. I tried to run by accident. Pocket sand. Bro, the Sandshrew just throwing sand in my Rattata's eyes. I think Sand Attack is so funny because I like to imagine the Pokemon just like have sand in their eyes and they're just like crying while trying to attack. Which is kind of sad if I describe it that way, but it's also kind of funny. Anyway, we did it. And now we go out and I'm gonna set up Paralyze Rattata for Guts via a Pikachu in the wild. Attack animations? Oh yeah, I want to turn those back on. Pocket Sand lowers by 2? Does it lower by 2? I thought it was 1. My bad. Oh, that's pretty bad then. Okay, so I was like maxed down all the way. Why do you want Rat Paralyze? Guts. Guts ability is to elaborate for anyone who has not seen this ability yet. Like the description. Guts ability, ups attack if suffering. Isn't poison better? I'd rather, poison is not as good because if I need to swap because poison stacks up, then I can't swap because it's Pidgey and Charmander, because Beedrill will be leading. So, in my opinion, I'd rather take the crit chance than the swap and risk someone's life chance. I guess I could Antidote. But I'd rather Paralyze. Okay, we were looking for a Pikachu. I also don't have the right Pokemon out, that's funny. First turn can't move because of paralysis? Oh, that's like a flip, isn't it? Am I tripping on that? Got potions? We got a lot of potions. But the first... If you're talking about, like, moving first, then definitely we will be slow, but it's better than sending Pidgey or Charmander out, in my opinion. How many resets? Exclamation point shiny should show them all. And thank you for the raid, Beaverchew. How was your stream? Let me shout you out real quick. At Beaverchew. Thank you. When Brock, we just beat the first trainer in Pewter. We're just, trying to paralyze Rattata in case we need Guts. Odds are we don't, but I wanna be sure. I just wanna be sure. I'm trying to get a Pikachu out here. Is Brock's lead fixed? Yeah, it should always lead with Geodude. Onyx should always be final. Imagine encountering a shiny Caterpie right now, level it up, get Confusion Butterfree. That'd be a W. I'm looking for a Pikachu. Shout out to Cheeto for downing the Geodude and eating 3 sands like a champ, for real. My Charmander's just covered in sand. Imagine shiny Pikachu, that'd be really funny. To this day and age, I still have not seen a shiny Caterpie. in like, Fire Red Leaf Green, that is. Pikachu? Yeah, I'm looking for Pikachu because I need, Paralyze. I need Static. What shinies do I have? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or in the description on YouTube. Wilson, hello! Didn't think you could leave a gym after entering a Nuzlocke, or is that a hardcore? I'm gonna be honest, I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so I'm just gonna roll with whatever rules I make up then, I guess. To be honest, I'm just rolling with whatever rules. I think Nuzlocke for sure, you can't leave the gym. But, standard ones, I don't know. Yeah, 5% Pika. Pika do be rare. But we ran into 3 in a row before, so I was wishing that would show up. But I came across a shiny Caterpie that wasn't even hunting for one. That's really funny. I'm trying to find a regular Pikachu so that we can paralyze Rattata with Static, and then we can run Guts ability. Is your Nuzlocke? Yeah, I'm trying to like accommodate it to myself and just be like, what should I do to make sure I win, but at least keep it somewhat difficult, because I think my team has made it very difficult. So, might as well leave the gym and set things up as best as I can. Imagine Guts ability and Facade. That would be crazy. Can Raticate learn that? Guts slacking would be so crazy. Hello, a Metapod. That's a 10% chance. Alright, we got Pikachu! So, I'm just gonna tackle it. Okay, I didn't mean to crit that. Can I Static? Thank you. Alright, we're paralyzed, so we can go to Brock. Alright, so Beedrill leads. Nice Static. Yeah! Yeah, when it crit, I was like, oh gosh. It probably would have, like, one-shot anyway, but it scared me. Alright, so here is the upcoming rock fight, chat. The moment we've been waiting for with this abysmal-looking team, kind of, to be honest. But it's okay. Love the team, it's just not great for Brock. I'm gonna say right here. We have enough potions, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. I'm gonna buy maybe one more. Wait, how broke am I? I'm gonna buy one more. I'm scared. Me hyping it up like, oh, we're going in, and then stands there like, wait. Okay. Oh, that would have been not good. All right. Potion. Lamsauce stalling. I'm so scared. Go back to Oak's lab for comfort. Genuinely, yeah. There's no point in saving. I think I'm just doing it for my own sanity. It'll relieve some stress. My rock hard Pokemon. Uh-huh. My Pokemon are all rock hard. Okay. That's right. My Pokemon are all rock type. Cool. Uh-huh. Knowing that you'll lose. No, 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 no. Don't tell me that. Don't look at my team. Don't look at my team. Okay, Harden. Oh, that's dealing baby damage right now. Okay, we can both do this, Geodude. We can. We really can. Yeah. Just Harden. What am I at? Like 4? I should have been counting these. Ow, stop! 5. Rock is 4x on Beedrill. It is 2x on Beedrill. It is bug poison, not bug flying. Alright, so... just to make sure. Okay, that was 6, just to be sure. I'm gonna Poison Sting. And hopefully you get poisoned, buddy. Good grit. Nice! Alright. Okay, now we just watch him. Now we just watch him. The only thing that we have to worry about with the Onyx is a crit Rock Tomb. I can slow you down, why not? I'm kind of hoping that it hits me so that I can just run up a potion. Yeah, I can run a Fury attack, actually. I could do one. I'm gonna save my Fury attacks, actually. I'm just gonna use String Shot. That dealt like baby damage for real. Tackle me! Thank you. Okay, big stall, big stall. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I feel like all these attacks are like kind of slowly adding up to like a crit for like Rock Tomb, and I'm a little bit scared. Uses a potion? That's fine. I got plenty. As long as he doesn't use it on Onyx. I can heal now. Actually, I want to optimize it. Hit me one more time, buddy. Heal before he dies? Nah, he'll be fine here. Yep. And then now we heal. Just wanted to optimize the potion a little bit more. And then Onyx comes out, and we gotta Poison Sting it. Oh gosh, you're my nightmare. Okay, Poison Sting. We are very fast, actually. No poison. Oh, what's up? Okay. Speed fell, that's fine. I'd rather just... Okay, that's fine, hug me. Please poison, please poison, please. Oh my gosh. Bind is fine. You can keep binding all you want. Please, 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 please. Please. I'll do one more poison sting. Okay, tackle's fine. Please, poison, please. Please, I don't want to send my Charmander out here. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, now we just gotta wait it out. It doesn't know defense curl either, so we could just attack. But, I'll do one trick shot in case things go wrong. Yeah, crit Rock Tomb does one shot, which is what I was worried about. But since it's poisoned, we're good. Just gotta slow it down a little. Gotta slow it down a little bit and live. Yeah, I just did one speed drop in case something went wrong, like if this crits. Bless up. This is going pretty well. This is going pretty well. We're good. We're good. We're good. That should be enough with the poison. We got it. No lost shinies, chat. Let's go. Took you for granted and so you lost. That's right. With my goofy-ah team. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this official Pokemon League Boulder badge. No one died, chat. No one died. We got 7 gyms left to go. Yes, I'm scared. I'm still scared. Oh, we can flash outside. W? Oh, why does Brock give us flash? I'm scared. Mo Savage, thank you for the 20 gifted membies on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Mankey, W Mankey chat. Mankey did it. Just as we planned. Mankey won. Woo. Okay, now we go to Route 3 in Shiny Hunt. We'll start a little bit. We'll do a little bit of shiny hunting. I'm gonna heal. Mankey VIP. And you were gonna sack it? No. The sack was if things didn't work out. But things worked out, so good job, Beedrill. The Mankey the Beedrill. Actually, goated. Okay, so... we're good there. W for B. Okay, I need to take this off for a second because my ears hurt. Ow! The B was incredibly hardened. So many yellow shinies, there's so many in this generation, dude. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Next up is Misty, which is also a nightmare on its own. We get running shoes too! Wait! Nice! God, you caught up to you, Professor Oak's aide. Been asked to deliver this. Could you have gone this to me sooner? I've been in the wild for months. Kidding, it's only been like 100 hours. Bye, Professor Oak's aide. There's a letter attached. Dear Lamsauce, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Don't ever give up from Mom. Imagine I just went home crying because my team wiped for Onyx. I'm glad that worked out. Imagine having a rock snake like Onyx and getting toxic stalled by a bee. How embarrassing! How embarrassing for Brock. Anyway, can we talk about how Brock taught us Flash? Like, I feel like that's something I gotta question. I can run! Oh gosh, there are trainers here. Hold on. Freak. She has a Jigglypuff, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm scared. What Pokemon do you have, girl? Come on, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Route 3. Trainers. Last, Janice has a Pidgey and a Pidgey. Alright, cool. These guys are chumps, they're nothing. I don't know, I struggled with this when I was growing up. Just standing by her, making sure we're good. Also, let me just go back to no encounters. Because I thought there was gonna be grass here. Why is your whole team gold? I know! I don't know why. Alright, new fight! Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No. Okay, she got 2 Pidgey here. Both level 9, so we could just get through. Flex the Pudgy? True. Yeah, I could set Pudgy out. I lost some accuracy. Let's go, Pudgy. Okay. Every time I see crit, I'm like, oh, oh. I get so scared. Ha, you got a normal Pidgey, I got a golden one. Ghost. You're mean? Wow. Wow. She's projecting! Okay, also Bug Catcher's next, so he's definitely got bug types. I keep trying- I'm just walking. I'm so used to walking now. Yours is a superior Pudgy, right? Out Pidgey'd. Sit down, girly. Go piss, girl. Okay, so Charmander can sweep Bug Catcher. Pick up the item left at the museum. I got a Pokeball from the left of the museum, if that's what you're talking about. That's the only item I found, though. Charmander should still be leading. Not the Gossip Girl meme. I love that meme so much. I saw that meme before I watched it. I didn't watch all of it, but it was a very interesting show. I prefer it over, like, reality TV. It's like trash TV, but without the real drama. I think like real drama actually stresses me out. I get the potion hidden in the tree. In Viridian Forest, yes, unless you're talking about a different one. We are sweeping these. Alright, what's the next guy? Rattata Ekans. I'm gonna keep Charmander out. I'm just gonna keep Charmander out. Favorite reality TV show? I don't think I watch reality TV, to be honest. I don't watch that much. I didn't even finish Gossip Girl. I was just watching it because it's like streamers I watched were watching it, and I was like, you know, I like their content. Like, I can watch them watch Gossip Girl. I don't think I really watch reality TV though. Can't really say I have a favorite. Level 16! Which means we're gonna evolve after this fight. I'm afraid of getting poisoned here. Intimidate's fine, we have Ember. Okay, bless up, bless up. Man, poison is terrifying in this game. Gilmore Girls is superior? I gotta give it a try one day. I heard it's basically Gossip Girl, but Gilmore. Alright, evolve! Charmander! Char gonna go Melian? Let's go, Cheetozard. W Cheetozard. One step closer to Zard. Right now, Cheeto Melian. Ew. You know, back to the reality TV show question. I think I thought about it. Reality, I guess, is live action. I don't know why. I was thinking like reality TV, like being trash TV. But Parks and Rec is probably my favorite like live action TV show. Like with real people, like sitcom. When it comes to like silliness. And we got Charmeleon, that golden guy, dude. That looks so good. Oh! Brave Charmeleon. Such a W. What's the next hunt? Anything in Route 3, but preferably a 1% male Rattata. But right now we're just beating people up. This guy's got bugs. And then Calvin below has a Spearow. Okay. Total Drama Island was a vibe. That one was actually a vibe. I think it was like trash TV, but cartoons, so I actually didn't feel bad watching it. Because in real life, if I see people act a certain way, I'm just like, this is really uncomfortable. But if it's a cartoon, I'm like, I can root against someone, and I wouldn't feel bad because they're like a 2D animated character. What's the cap now? Misty's highest level Pokemon is probably level 23? I'm gonna say level... Let me double check that, actually. Misty, Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's 21. Okay, it is 21. Okay, that was my second thought. I was like 23. 21 sounds more right. But I don't know why I went back to 23. Okay, so 21. Thank you for confirming that, chat. I think of the cap, I'm gonna set it to like 22. Maybe just one level above Misty's, because sometimes I mess up. How is bro typing and playing the game at the same time? I just put my It was an animation thing, I think, is what you were wondering? I don't know, I am playing with a Joy-Con. Like this is on Switch too, which means that you cannot mod this. I need to verify. It might have just been weird looking timing. Like, left hand is running the Joy-Con. Okay, this is gonna be a Spearow next. Also, there's an item here. Oh, Oranberry, nice. Okay, we will try to use that. Smart. Maybe. I should send out the other Pokemon at some point. Bug-BQ. Lamsauce light mode flash, it's super effective. Am I left-handed? I'm ambidextrous, actually. I write with my left hand, I throw with my left, I can use like eating utensil with either hand. I brush my teeth with either hand. gonna heal. Can't you hunt Oddish or Bellsprout in Cerulean? It will be above Cerulean, but it will be like I have to be lucky because I have not gotten any of my targets yet. Because it could be Bellsprout, it could be... In Leaf Green, it's Bellsprout. It could be an Abra. But the odds for Abra are lower. But also, with my luck, I'm not gonna get what I want. Lamb is ambiguous, so true. I am ambiguous and amphibian and ambidextrous and all of the above. Okay, so last Sally has a Rattata and a Nidoran female. I feel like the poison types, I'm like afraid they're gonna have like Poison Needle. Like Nidoran has Poison Needle, right? So I'm just gonna keep Charmeleon out. But after that, I should send out like Pidgey against the bug. I'm an Ambipom. The Abrahunt haunting you again would be so funny. Yeah, actually. Is there a difference between shiny and regular Pokemon, or is it the same? It's the same, they just look cool. It's a Nuzlocke, but with more steps, basically. Like a normal Nuzlocke. What headset do I use? It was a headset in 2014, so they don't really make this anymore. I can find the brand name on, like, where I got it, which was Amazon, but that was so long ago. And I checked the listing because someone else asked, but they don't sell it anymore. Poison Point? What did I say? Did I say Poison Sting? I meant Poison Point. My boo. For a 2014 headset, it sounds really good. Thank you. It is pretty cool. It has an LED feature too, but I don't really plug in the USB part. You collect headphones so you're curious? Ah, gotcha. Here, I can see if I can find the brand again. 1 second. A favorite shiny legend? Probably Zygarde or Rayquaza. Let me see. Headset. I should put this in the description so I can reference this much more quickly, because people have asked. I think it's a fair question, I just don't remember which year it is usually whenever I check, and I'm just like, wait, when did I get this? Sadie's Archmage. Here, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. At least on the YouTube end. It looks like... Oh, it's too many characters, that's funny. It looks like that. Was Zygarde shiny lock? Zygarde, you could get it in DAs, but other than that... Also, if anyone's curious on Twitch. Here is the headset. If anyone's curious. Done like dinner? Was that what they said? I'm pretty sure that person, like, fights us, right? Where'd that go? Okay, last Robin has a Jigglypuff. Normal fine. You know what? You can do this. No, I don't want to do that. You can do this. Wait, actually... Level 14. Okay, how about I do this? Eek, did you touch me? Oh, my bad, girl. Level 14 Jigglypuff. Sack accountant, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Jeez. It's gonna sing in pound? Yeah, that's what I wanted to, like... Bro. That's insane. That we sand attacked twice, and it still hit that. Okay, you know what? Charmeleon, you can come out. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just trying to level up my guys. There we go. That was a little bit scary. Girl! This Jigglypuff is scary, dude! Oh, okay, hi. Pocket sand. Congrats, still in the lab. You got it, Wavy Cricket. Good luck, good luck! Saying 55% accurate as in 100% chance your opponent hits and 0% chance you hit, so it averages out. Also, with the sand attacks, I feel like it should be lower than that, right? Because we did it twice. That was crazy. That was a crazy hit. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Going for Magikarp? I'm leaning towards yes. I'm still leaning towards it. I'm not sure quite yet, but I do want to do a Route 3 hunt first. We'll do a little bit of Route 3 hunt, and then I will end the stream, because it's almost 6 PM, and I've been streaming since, like, 11 AM, and I did a stream before that, so it's been a big stream day. Honking right now. I think this will be fine. Adam left a PC. I'll go back there later. I'm gonna start shiny hunting. But good to know. Thank you, thank you. Alright, encounter 1. For Route 3, the Pokemon that spawn here are... Let me double check. I know I want a Nidoran male. But there's Nidoran female, there's Jigglypuff. Spearow. Mankey. 1% Nidoran male in this game, man. 14% female in Leaf Green. Okay, we'll see. Hoping for the best. Hello, Jigglypuff. What do I use to stream? I use a capture card and then OBS streaming software. Computer or webcam is kind of weird. It's just a Logitech one. I might upgrade that in the future, but maybe not anytime soon. Being able to run is so nice, dude. Could this be a double shiny stream? Maybe. We won't go for too long, starting this hunt, though. So Monkey lives here? Yeah, Monkey does live here. Macro Windows. I run Windows. Excuse me. It's like warming up and I think my nose is starting to run a little bit. Let's drink some water, Chad. Drink some Wawa, especially since it's been warm. Getting the capture cards? Gotcha! Elgato HD60S is the one I use. I think that's the most popular. Unfortunately, I don't think they're producing it as much anymore, so you will have to get it, like, used or something. Oh yeah, exclamation point shiny, and you can see all the shinies we've gotten so far. They should also be in the YouTube description for those on YouTube. Bum, 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 Good progress today, though. No one's died. We got a Weedle. We beat Brock. Pretty good. I will say the HD60S, though, for Beerus, I heard mixed things about the, about it being able to be used on Macintosh, like Mac. So I would look into that a little bit more. At least for that, if you have a Mac. If you have Windows, it's amazing on Windows. Shiny Spearow. It would be unfortunate, but it'd be what it be, right? Gotta roll with what we got. And at this point, I'm good with any Pokemon that spawns here could at least be decent against Misty. As long as we don't have the type advantage like we did with these bug types, dude. That was so scary. We cannot run Harden Tech on Misty though, because that's special attack for water. And Magikarp? Yeah, we'll look for Magikarp. I just want to do a Route 3 hunt. That's what you run? Gotcha. Okay, if you're on Mac, it's hard to find Mac streamers. They definitely are around. I unfortunately do not know any Mac capture cards myself. From what I heard, the new capture card for Elgato works with Mac, but I would double check that. Is there another file if I read on a different... It won't change the chance of getting a shiny, right? The odds are always 1 in 8192. So, if you start a new file, it should be the same chances. Gonna head to bed, you have a good night? Thank you, much appreciated, Dust. Take care. Jigglypuff shiny? I had Jigglypuff in, like, my shiny only run in Fire Red before. The video is on my channel, and I kinda don't want another one. It was cool, but I kinda want something new, like, Nidoran would be awesome. Mankey. Even though it missed its opportunity. Or... Spearow, even. I kinda just want something different. Looking for Charmander, excited to see what's next. Oh yeah, we got quite a few shinies since exclamation point shinies should show all of them for both Twitch and YouTube. We just beat Brock, which was scary because my team was not good against rock types. But we did make it through. Found a chance, but it ran away. No! Okay, we'll go up to 100 encounters today, chat, and then I will end the stream. Hello, 1% Nidoran. What are we hoping for in this route? I do want a male Nidoran, but it's a 1% chance to spawn here. So odds are not in my favor. At least in Leaf Green. If you have Fire Red, you have a higher chance of getting a male Nidoran. In Leaf Green, though, I have a higher chance of a female. Hello, second 1% Nidoran. But we'll stop at 100 encounters, and then we'll be live again tomorrow. I might run Gale of Darkness in the morning. We play Pokopia, but I do want to play Gale of Darkness while it's around. Just like a normal playthrough, it won't be shiny only. It'll be like a chill Gale of Darkness playthrough. Yeah, there are so many birds. What time? If we run Gale of Darkness, it will be at 7 AM again, like we did Pokopia this morning. But shiny hunting, continuing this challenge, will be at 11 AM PST. What route is this? This is Route 3 as well. Sorry, I just saw that question too. You know what this team needs? Another flying type. You know what this team needs? Another yellow Pokemon. Gosh. Odds are... what's the percent chance for a Spearow here? 35%. It is the highest. It does have the highest encounter rate here. It really does. We'll see. You're on mobile and the chat is totally broken. Sent one message and it posted 10 times. That sounds right. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch mobile is like silly. Goal... anything here that I don't have, but I would like a Nidoran mail. I'll adjust the goal in the description for the next stream. What's the worst shiny? Exclamation point shiny should show all the shinies. Also in the description on YouTube. I'm gonna hop off shiny experience since you off around at the same time. For sure, for sure. Take care, Beerus. If I read that correctly, I kind of skimmed it. I hope I read that right. Let me double check that. You'll probably hop on! Oh, my bad. I thought I read off, my bad. I'm bad at skim reading, apparently. Well, yeah, swing by whenever. Like, definitely don't feel like you have to be in stream if anything comes up. Like, swing by whenever your heart desires to. I do appreciate the thought either way, thank you. Like, either way, you guys being here, or like just swinging by for a little bit, I very much appreciate it. And even if you don't swing by, like, I'm just appreciative that you know of my existence. Alright, we will stop at 100 encounters. Weedle is insane. Wow, Shiny Beedrill. Shiny Beedrill is pretty cool. I was just kind of scared during that Brock fight. 5,500 plus on eBay. Hope it shines soon. You got it, Pikaiju. You got it. It's gonna be a shiny Eevee soon. Good luck, good luck. How'd the gym go? Pretty good. We did not die. Everyone's okay. It was kind of scary having Beedrill out, but glad things worked out. But I will be ending the stream at 100 encounters. And DJ, hello! Did I say hello? I read it, but I might have just read it in my head. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 7 hours now. I might miss messages or like respond in my head and not realize that I did not respond. I'm like running with a B button like this, dude. And then changing the counter with my right hand. I'm like death gripping my Joy-Con. No casualties. Very, very W. There's so many of them. There are so many Spearow here. We will probably find a shiny Spearow here, to be honest. Oh my gosh. The wild encounter is when I was just leveling up count to the 8193 shiny odds. Since I was training, I wasn't particularly hunting. Like right now, I'm actively hunting, so I'm counting starting there. But I don't. If I'm not actively hunting, I don't like counting them. That's me personally, though. Are you using dupes claws for your Nuzlocke? We are running dupes claws, so if we get a dupe, like if we get a... Are there any dupes here? Wait, Pidgey. If we get a Pidgey here, then... Like a shiny Pidgey, then I can hunt for another shiny here. If I so desire. But either way, I will not be using the second Pidgey. Man, running with a V-button like this is so weird. But it's like my only option if I want to play it with one hand. Admire the willpower people willing to spend hours soccer setting, encountering multiple times in order to get the shiny, trying your luck on getting shiny Squirtle. You got it! Best of luck, Sir Gubenstein. If I said that right, if I said that wrong, I am sorry. Sir Gubenstein. You're gonna get that Squirtle though. Good luck, good luck! The big thing is just sticking with it and hoping that each encounter will be the one. And also distracting yourself, because sometimes I just... You just... go a little bit insane if you if you look for too long. There's Mankey here too. Yeah, Mankey missed an opportunity. Like, if we get it here, cool, but a little bit late. You guys should dupe anyway to give to someone in chat? Yes, as soon as home drops. And I would probably, if like a Pokemon dies, I would probably run a giveaway at the end of stream, whenever home is ready for it. Second chance for the monkey. I feel like I don't need it anymore though. I kind of, I'd be down to get it. Like anything here I'm down to get. But preferably Nidoran mail. Did I get a shiny in Vivid Forest? Yes, I got a Beedrill. Or I got a Weedle, and then it turned into a Beedrill. Hello, Nidorans. Primeape is goated though. Primeape is pretty cool. I do think it's a really cool design. I just don't know when I'll use it, you know? Go to options L and A. Alright, thank you. It's the back button. I was like, what? Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that. That helps so much. I'm going for my second test at Mankey here. I don't need a Mankey anymore, but if it shows up, I will not complain. If it happens, it happens. I'd rather get a Nidoran though. Preferably male, but the odds of that are very, very low. In the leaf green. Suspect a Fearow in my future. If I get Fearow, Drillpeck can go kind of crazy. Beedrill the Mankey. We just like confuse people. Shiny Mankey got stuck in traffic. It's slowly showing up. Okay, Pidgey. Imagine a shiny at 69, bro. One day. One day. And I did not work. Next one's 71. Hello 1% Nidoran. Beedrill used Brick Break to get the Lance? Dang. I see it. Doesn't Agatha have ghost type stuff? Beedrill will find a way. That has to be some thick traffic he's stuck in. Yeah, it's been like over a week now. Heather, hello! Yo, how you doing? Send you good luck. You got it. Lol XD Raffle. Good luck, good luck. Oops, wrong number. It's a 74. Just trying to the funny number, right? Next one though. Next funny number. 169. Ball Pidgey? We'll work on it slowly. We will be working towards evolving. But right now, trying to make sure we don't maybe potentially kill the wild Pokemon. Potentially. Why male Nidoran over female Nidoran? It's just that the shiny's so much cooler. I mean, Nidoqueen is not bad. But Nidoking is just so awesome, dude. Zero Death Brock? Yeah, with this team is crazy. Watching March Madness? Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Nidoking is broken? Oh, are they also really good in this game? The girl with the with the two Pidgeys. The girl trainer with the two Pidgeys is gonna have nightmares about Pudgy tonight. She's like, I need that. She's gonna steal Pudgy from me. I'm gonna boot up my game tomorrow and my Pudgy's gonna be gone. College basketball? Oh, they call it March Madness? That's quite interesting, actually. The whole Nidolands are very good in this game. They're awesome. I would love, like, a Nido. I kind of just don't want Jigglypuff again. Like, I don't have it in this challenge, so I could run it. But I got it before, and I want something new. March Madness is basketball. Don't ask why. Is it because it's in March? I don't know why in March specifically though. I feel like they could call it like March Ballers. And then I could be like, yep, that's basketball. Marching to the dunk. I don't know. W stream? Thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying it. The Green Eyes Jiggly is coming for you now that you said that. I just really don't want another one. I mean, it wasn't bad in my run. To be honest, I don't know if I used it that much. I don't remember. It's been like 3 years. But, the odds are more in favor of a Spearow. Well, hello. That was a loud noise. And I don't really want another bird either. I'll take anything here, though. Either another bird or a shiny Nido. Would love the latter. I want a burrito. Sorry. I kind of just started craving a burrito. A burrito. You don't follow Sports Ball? I am not very familiar with Sports Ball. Oh, end of the month though, I will be going to a Dodgers game though. That'll be cool. That is Sport Ball with the bats. Learn about the repel trick and now you're thinking about the Safari though. Ooh, if you do, that'd be an awesome hunt. It couldn't hurt to try for a bit. That's my take. If you get Jiggly, you can put Aerodactyl to sleep. We don't need to do that though, right? That's like a revive. Like, we wake up Aerodactyl and then, like, from their fossil, and then we put them to sleep. Back to sleep. A bean burrito is the best thing you can get at Taco Bell. I like the Supreme burritos. I'm not big on the bean burritos. I have to have more in my burrito. You've been craving Taco Bell burritos all day. Now, I'm kind of craving that too. I was actually thinking about, like a taqueria burrito, to be honest, or like a taco truck burrito. But I'm kind of craving Taco Bell now. Oh, it's the Pokemon Show reference. Oh, okay. My brain was like, what? That makes more sense. I am ending stream at 100 encounters. But we'll be live again tomorrow. Same start time. The runtime will probably not be like 7 hours though. I was here for a good while because I was focused on Brock. But I might stream early for some Gale of Darkness too. Potentially. Homemade burrito? Ooh. Burrito. I love Taco Bell. How do you get shinies? You just have to keep encountering them and hope for the best. 1 in 8,192 odd, so under 0.1% chance. What's the for shiny? It's in the description. Also, exclamation point shiny should show up. Or sorry, you're on Twitch, yeah. Exclamation point shiny in chat should show all the shinies we've gotten. Alright, thank you, Becky. Thank you. Alright, so we end here. We'll be alive again tomorrow, chat. Much appreciate you being here. And I'm really glad no one died during that rock fight, because oh my gosh, that was so scary. I mean, it was scary going into it. When we're actually in it, I think I felt better about it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. And see you next time you decide to swing by. Also, let me raid on Twitch. Hold on. I always forget to raid on Twitch. Let's see. Who are we raiding? I always need someone to remind me. Who are we raiding? Alright, let's see who's playing this right now. I saw myself, I was like, yo, this person has a shiny Pidgey too! That's actually really funny. I was just like, dog, that's crazy. They're also in Route 3. And then I saw my overlay, and I was like, dude, I'm so dumb. Who was shiny hunting? Let's see. I looked at the picture again and was like, wow, the shiny Pidgey. They're burying is shiny hunting and looking for their starter. So, we can go over to that side. I hope I said their name right. This will be a raid for Twitch's end. But yeah, on YouTube, they were hanging out once again. Much appreciated. And I will see you guys next time. Alright, take care. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, chat. Again, much appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you guys get your shinies soon. Bye.